Yo, yo, yo. Am I in? I think I am. Outstanding. Off to a little bit of a slow start. People lagging. There's traffic. Also have the RunGood series going on. I participated in it yesterday. Parking can be a mess. So we're settling in slowly. Players still on the way. My man George in seat 1 already at the table. Same with Patrick in 5. Looks like Peter, my good friend, is in 7. And more on the way. They're going to start doing some bomb pots here momentarily. But wanted to just get started as we were kind of sitting idle there live for quite a bit of time. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at itsnickyg143. We're doing 5-10-20 today. It says 5-10. So let's go with what it says. 5-10 for sure. 7 deuce in play. Was able to participate in the RunGood event yesterday. It was guest bounty ring event, one of the first few events that kicked off. They also had a 10 a.m. seniors ring event. 7-2, by the way, guys, is not implemented till later, until it's full ring. We won't be doing four-handed 7-2. Just want to clarify. But the seniors ring event was the first event that kicked off yesterday. Had a buddy that final tabled that event, so congratulations to Todd. And in the evening at 7 p.m., they had a guest bounty ring event where they put some poker ambassadors in the field as bounties. I was fortunate to be selected as one of them, along with some people I recall, some people I don't. I apologize to the other ambassadors that I don't recall, but Big Kev was certainly one. My main man, Global Kenny, Kyle Mahalik, Tavish, a couple of the ambassadors I do remember, and each of us had a random bounty, some really cool stuff like a main event seat. $1,000 was giving up away as one of the prizes. So just an absolute pleasure to be selected to play in that event. There's my man Global Kenny, speak of the devil. Was so impressed with how the tournament was ran. They kind of do it in this upper lounge plaza. It's very beautiful, kind of isolated from the casino area, still apart, but not in the main corridor, so to speak. And very spacious and comfortable and open, beautiful setting. Super impressed by how smoothly the tournament was ran from a registration standpoint to getting players seated, making sure chips were distributed, seats were being filled expeditiously. It was just really impressive to be able to monitor. And as someone that used to run tournaments and take a lot of pride in the tournaments I ran, I was just very impressed with what I witnessed yesterday. Shout out to all of the fantastic staff. Thank you to John for including me in that. Thank you to all the fantastic floors. And I only lasted about 2 hours, made it to like level 6, the beginning of level 6, if that. But had 3 different dealers. Hadir, who I've seen on the stream, a gentleman named Photo, and God, of course I'm blanking on the gentleman I actually spoke most to. I was a little tired yesterday. Either way, the vibe was just really cool. it had like a really cool vibe at my table where like most of the players knew the staff and they were very friendly with each other. And it just reminded me that this is a really cool place to play. And I hadn't played live poker in a long time. And it was just a real treat. Got to finally see my man Global Kenny in the flesh for the first time. He didn't even recognize me. It was actually hilarious. I think he's only seen me on my pictures online being shaven, and I'm rocking a beard right now. And I guess he thought I was taller, which is cool. Nah, dog, I'm 5'8". So I could tell he didn't even notice. Like, he's like, yo, 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 what's up? And I was like, yo, it's Nick. It's Nick. He's like, oh shit, you look totally different. It was actually incredibly funny. But it was super dope to finally meet Kenny in person. Do definitely kind of text Kenny on like a weekly basis, and we are definitely like homies. But that was the first time we actually got to meet each other, and it was super funny. But yeah, just overall outstanding experience. Just kind of want to give a few reminders about some of the future events coming up today. There is a 6 p.m. going on this evening. Okay, that's a deep stack ring event with added Poker Go studio tickets. So shout out to Poker Go. That is a very, very dope event that will be going on this evening at Hamul. Thursday at 11 a.m., we have the Deep Stack Ring event. At 1 p.m., there's a one-day ring event, $200 buy-in. 3 p.m., there's a main event turbo satellite. That's $145 buy-in. And at 6 p.m., $150,000 guaranteed main event Flight A kicks off tomorrow at 6 p.m. Then there'll be Flight B tomorrow also at 6 p.m. But before that, they'll have another main event satellite, same one as previously mentioned, 145 buy-in. And at 2, they will have a pot limit Omaha ring event. I'm sure many of the guys that play on Friday, we will be participating in that event, pot limit Omaha ring event. The only non-hold'em event of the mini series will be tomorrow at 2 p.m. And then, like I said, Flight B on 6 p.m., another satellite 9 a.m. on Saturday, Flight C and D on Saturday the 19th, 11 a.m. for Flight C, 6 p.m. for Flight D. And then rounding out the series on Sunday, the main event, if you qualify for day 2, will restart at 11 a.m. on Sunday, November 20th. There also will be a ladies event, a ladies necklace event, very neat. 12 p.m., $200 buy-in. 2 p.m., a black chip bounty ring event, $250 for that bad boy. And a super fun closing event to just kind of round out a very, very fun and exciting series. RunGood just does such a phenomenal series. 6 p.m., NLH Turbo Closer Ring, $200. Those are the events, guys. You can find all of this information on the RunGood website. If you do have any questions, I would just reach out to the staff at the poker room at Hamul, and they'll be happy to provide you with any additional information. Let me open up the chat. My blunder. Also, do need to, I guess we'll get the Diego Reyes says, any tournament final tables to be on the stream this weekend? Nothing set in stone, Diego. Thank you for being here, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm hoping that it will. I can't confirm that. I spoke with the head of the poker room, and we're leaving that as a possibility. And I believe he would like to do it, and I also would like to. So cannot give you a confirmation, but fingers crossed. Do think that that's a possibility, and I believe we are shooting to make that a reality. So if we receive an official update prior to that stream, I'll let you know. Okay, since we do have the Friday game during the day and the Saturday evening stream, hopefully I'll have some intel by then or possibly even sooner, and I'll get back to you on that. Good question. But I think it would be cool, and I think people, I don't know. I just think that would give it like some additional flair. I mean, it just makes it, already cool thing even cooler. Vidal Hernandez says, how much is the minimum buy-in for this table? Good question. I'm just going to guess 1,000. It looks like 3 is pretty consistent, or maybe 3 is the max. I would imagine probably is the max. So my guess is 1,000. I could see it being 1,500 perhaps, but there's no way it's anything less than 1,000. That's just going with what my experience is in games of this magnitude over my life, and based on what these guys are sitting with, I'd say 1K minimum is probably a good bet. Could be a little more though. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. I know a lot of people do tune in that don't actually subscribe to the channel. We really do need to up our subscription game in order to get this thing popping, so to speak. And so if you do want to continue to support this channel, you like watching the stream, subscribing is enormously helpful if you're not doing it so far. Do appreciate it. Like I said, we got Jungle George in seat 1. Who's in 3? Of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Kenneth Patrick, back. Haven't seen Patrick in a minute. Good to see him. Peter, who is a very, very good friend and someone that has helped, someone that has played a very important role in me commentating this game. And Peter has not just only helped me, but a lot of other people. Peter is a owner of several restaurants and employs a lot of people from all different kinds of walks of life. Some who their first language may not be English, and just always been able to observe how much he's helped a lot of people, myself included. So I just want to shout out Peter in seat 7, who I do consider a very good friend. Hopefully people are on the way. I did get information that they're posting up some money. So we're going to do some bomb pots until everyone else shows up. Hopefully we can get the sound turned on at the table. Can't hear the players. I can tell people, maybe they're not mic'd up. Either way, just going with the flow. And we'll get the sound turned on at the table. Thank you for being here, everyone. And honestly, please check out the RunGood series at Hamul that kicked off yesterday, running through Sunday, 6-day event. I'm telling you, it's in such a cool room. The staff is just so on top of it. Everyone's so friendly. Everyone's so professional. Just really good energy. Really there isn't, I was just very, 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 felt very, very welcomed as a kind of a non-regular in that room. And that's a really good sign of a room. When you go to somewhere where you're not a regular, perhaps you're not as comfortable with everyone else as, the regulars, and you feel at ease and you feel, so shout out to Hamul for creating that kind of environment.
I thought about calling in on Monday,
Kayla.
Again, I don't really want to talk.
You guys got your microphones on? Do the
Here.
green lights on there, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Would it kill you to play me up a little bit on the stream?
Michaela
I would.
and Peter
I would.
were just in Austria together. Peter returning back. I can't wait to meet Michaela one day here in the near future. Thank you for being here, Michaela.
Seems like it.
Always a pleasure to have you watching and in the chat.
Ready, check, check.
All right, so they run in bomb pots. And getting word from my producer Tim. Thank you, Tim, for being in the booth tonight with me. It's a 5, 10, 20, okay? It's, I guess, unless you want to just call it a mandatory straddle, but once these round of bomb pots end, we'll have a couple of them. Kenny does take it down. It's 5, 10, 20. And it's $25 for the 7 deuce game, okay? So
You're gonna play this one, right?
just to get everyone up to speed. More people on the way.
Is the main event this week?
Friday, Saturday.
Well, I'll play the next one. I'll play the next
Oh,
one.
come on, Patrick. What a...
Too busy this weekend.
What, playing Pokemon? Pretty good flop here. Oh, wait, I thought... Oh, no, okay, he does have spades. I'm going, is he just betting ace-king here? Okay, no. George has a flush draw top pair and a gut shot, albeit on a paired board on the bottom. Global Kenny's got a very good hand here with ace-jack on the bottom, aces on the top. This could get kind of spicy. That's a good card there for Kenny on top as he picks up a gutter. And I expect Kenny to blast here with ace-jack on the bottom. And he just pots it. And George snaps him off. Couldn't beat him in the hand faster. 7 is a brick on the end. Oh, God, George had king. Why did he check the turn? I thought he just had ace. God, okay. George has the nuts. That's why he snap called. It wasn't ace-king with a flush draw. Okay. Is he going to raise here? Yeah, he is. I mean, he knows George holding king knows he has absolutely the very, very, very best hand on the top board. There's no flushes. There's no straights. He has the top set. On the bottom board, Kenny has ace-jack. And is in this spot. We can see he's good. He's certainly aware that he could be good. But it's just an awful spot. And if you're wrong, it's going to cost you a shitload of money. As Kenny bet, I think 6, and then George makes it 24. So it's an $1,800 raise in what started out as a $40 four-way bomb pot, just to put it in perspective.
Actually beating Jack 10 plus another 2 pair. That's what you need. Jack 10 plus like king.
Chad, do we think Kenny's going to call or fold? 1 for call, 2 for fold? I know someone's in the chat who can help me out. 1 for call, 2 for fold.
How much more to me?
18?
1800.
Yeah, 18 more.
1800 more, correct.
It's like, oh, let's do some four-handed bomb pots. It'll be fun. Yeah, not too serious.
Maybe we should get back to hold'em.
Kill some time.
Mass blood.
Call.
Wow.
I have a set of kings.
Good call there.
All right, 3 kings.
Very, very, very good call there from Kenny at the end. Short-handed being a factor. Just Kenny very, very good at adjusting
In the blender.
in all formats of poker, and then also the different configurations. So Kenny knows how to play full ring. He knows how to play 6-handed. He knows how to play 4-handed. knows how to think through the double board dynamic.
Yeah, aces versus kings,
Um,
third hand.
Kenny's just
Second hand, whatever.
25 Bruce.
Second
a
hand.
very, very sophisticated and well-rounded professional for a man of his young age. And just that's coming from a guy who used to play a lot and used to take a lot of pride in knowing a lot of the different games and, you know, understanding how to navigate between shorthanded and other formats. And to see Kenny,
Check.
Diego said too,
Check.
Patrick check.
did find the call there.
Peter bets 50. George called. Kenny fold. Patrick fold. I have 2 players only.
Sorry, someone's calling me. Got super distracted.
Correct.
But yeah, Kenny just
Peter bet 200.
so well rounded.
No, bad.
George fold. Thank you, Peter.
Peter gonna take that one down after turning a 5 on the bottom. Had some clubs on the top. Very good hand to bet, and does, and no one continues. We got Melanie in the box today.
He said it has, yeah.
Melanie has a
Let's
very
give him a
lovely
show.
blow on. I would have been super pumped to have Melanie
you're
come
already
to
doing that.
deal at my
I really
tournament
have not
table
contributed
yesterday. I
yet.
didn't see her, but didn't get to the up close and personal experience. But man, there was just
All right.
like such
Patrick
good
bets 50.
energy in that tournament room. It was just really fun. I mean, energy is something that's very palpable. You can feel it, you know, when it's regardless what kind of energy it is. And it was just
I have 2 players.
just a total blast to participate in that tournament yesterday. All right, let's go. Patrick had a gut shot and a flush draw on the top board and has all kinds of pairs and straight draws on the bottom. I'd be blasting. And Patrick does not have a straight here. I just want to clarify for all the Hold'em players. There is a 4-liner, and Patrick does have a 6, but you need 2 cards to play. So all he has is
Patrick check. George
I have
check.
a straight on bottom. And king queen on top. But actually I have a straight.
All
Look
right.
at that. Got a 6, see?
Yeah, another
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
king queen for 2 pair and an 8-5 for
card
George
straight.
to do top.
All right, get
So accommodating. Thank you.
Did you have ace 8? What was that?
Are all the players playing in the tournament? I didn't know these guys like tournaments so much. Or is the traffic just super gnarly? It was
Yeah, if I just tried a
so
little
brutal
harder.
for me.
I had a 6. And
I
was
left,
still too
you know,
scared to
I
bluff.
live roughly 40 minutes away, maybe 35, whatever. Call it 40 minutes away. And
This is Sims.
it took me about double that time, maybe slightly less than an hour and 20 minutes, but a good hour 10, hour 15 to get to and from where I live in San Diego to Hamul, and that was just a byproduct of rush hour. So perhaps some people experiencing that,
Check.
along with the
George check.
tournament
Kenny check.
taking away a
Check.
few of our players, but
How's it going? Good. Any seat you
I
want.
think it's going to fill out. Either way, I'm glad to see these guys in the
All right,
mix.
good choice.
And there's a play up.
Check.
Peter check.
Cool, cool, cool. Welcome, brother.
George bet 100. Kenny fold.
Feeling lucky, George.
Patrick
Feeling
call.
lucky.
I'm gonna
Feel lucky,
text
George.
my friend Cosmo and see if he's going to be
Peter
joining
fold.
us
Has 2
tonight.
players.
I certainly hope so. He was trying to last week, but then the stream got cut short. I'm texting him. Hopefully he will. Cosmo, such a pleasure to have in the booth, and
No
always
flushes? All right.
interesting
9-6.
to
9-7.
get inside his mind.
There's 7
Dude's a very, very smart poker player.
top.
I got 2 pair on the bottom with ace-8.
Got aces and jacks with a 10 on the bottom.
Oops, that's what I meant.
Ace 10 on the bottom for Peter, and nuts straight
Peter.
on the top for Patrick. Not the nuts because they're spades, but the best straight, and these two will chop it up.
Hello, dear.
Hi.
How would you like to go up on the street?
Just J-O-N.
Tim.
John.
J-O-N.
Yeah,
Sat down.
she's talking to Tim.
Tim's the guy in the back. Yeah.
Wait, I thought I said John.
J-O-N, Tim.
He's in 6.
Sounds like it's Big John in seat number 6. Welcome to the game, John.
J-O-N.
Say one more bomb pot, and then we'll
Okay. And then
play.
Sounds
real game.
like they're gonna do one more bomb pot. John in the mix. And then they're going to get this 5, 10, 20 started.
And we're playing one more double board bomb pot.
It's gonna be a good night. I can feel it. It's very cold outside. I say cold for San Diego standards.
I know, but last time they took
She
it.
said no.
People in actual
So I just need to put the card.
places with seasons would be actually laughing at me, and they deserve to. But for SoCal wussy, weather wussy standards, it's cold out. And it's a good time to be inside playing some cards, if I don't say so myself.
Check.
Really enjoyed my experience at Hamul yesterday, and look forward to spending more time there on site when there's events and things going on like that. Hamul is just a cracking ass place to be. Really offers you a wide variety of different kinds of entertainment, and really nothing that's lacking.
Last time that
Just
happened, it didn't work out.
they got it all.
Medium lucky.
Dope experience.
100, 3 players.
Your health is your wealth, George. Remember that.
True.
That's right. Health is wealth. Peter cannot boat up on that top board. Does George of the Jungle has a flush on the bottom? Does Kenny have? Oh, Kenny made a boat. Kenny made a boat, and it's going to blast away. Basically, the nut boat. Oh, sorry, 10s beat him, and quad 3s beat him. Other than that, very nutted, and a 5-handed bomb pot. Totally.
How's the baby?
Good. Keeping me up all night, so.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations to John and 6 on the newborn.
Like triple his size in like 1 month, so he's
Wow.
good, yeah.
If he keeps that up, he'll be like 1,000,000 pounds in a few months.
Here's the situation. Kenny bet a full house on the bottom. Peter correctly called with just trips. Oh, sorry. Peter turns 8s full of jacks. God, I'm like really bad at deciphering these from time to time. George is trying to figure out, as he's made a middling flush on the bottom, if maybe they're both going for the top board. In that scenario, he would get half. But that's a very, very hopeful, optimistic outlook, and do think George will ultimately get away. But that's what he's thinking,
For sure. Just
I imagine. Now, I will say this is a very so. This is important. He does hope that they're fighting for the same board.
I got nothing.
Peter just calling.
Nothing
I
on the
mean,
bottom.
granted, he has a full house, but he's losing to jacks, aces, ace 8. But
Okay.
some people who are less experienced in this bomb pot format, 4-card PLO double board, will just blast with Peter's 8 full of jacks on the top. And then George folds his hand easily. But when Kenny bets and Peter just calls, that rang in George, which actually benefited both
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Kenny and Peter. So by him not
Yeah, you're right. You're stuck with
overplaying
it,
that
man.
full house, they basically made $200 extra. And
Exactly.
just thought that that would be interesting to point out.
Yeah.
Now let's get into some no limit hold'em action. We do this every Wednesday night. My name's Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. I do this 4 days a week,
Yep.
probably even more here in the near future, as I've been informed that we have some pretty fantastic up and coming streams upcoming here. Nothing that I can officially announce as of yet, but let me just say, when I was informed of this stuff, I was pretty goddamn pumped. So, looking forward
What the hell
to
is that?
Be honest.
broadcasting
Alright,
some
$80.
really,
Jonathan, it's
really
but I grabbed an extra chip.
cool stuff here
I
in the
meant to do
near
80, I
future.
grabbed
And the
an
best
extra
way
Chips.
to make sure you're following,
green, extra
keeping
red.
up with us is to like and subscribe, guys, especially subscribe. It's very important. It will keep you notified when we go live. If something, if we stream if we go off schedule potentially down the road, that's how you're going to get the alert, the heads up, the notification. Also, you can follow on X or Twitter if you're old school like me, at Hamul Poker. Another good place to stay engaged. Now let's get into some no limit hold'em. 5, 10, 20. Okay, I definitely see it says 5, 10, but it's a mandatory straddle, so this game is going to play big. Hold on to your knickers.
Kenny fold, Patrick fold.
And
Thank you.
Patrick folds to Peter, who re-raises with the same hand, and like to see that from Peter, who has been ramping up his aggression in the streams lately. And certainly Peter is cognizant that he has a tighter-ish image in this lineup. And I think he's going to try to exploit that more and more as he's noticing people lay down to him quite a bit. And he doesn't always have to have it to get people to make folds. So, like to see that. 7 deuce in effect here. John just limps in.
100.
Peter made it 1.
And this is a perfect scenario to have 7 deuce guys as. Oh, sorry. I thought it was blind versus blind. I guess George had limped in. Okay. I thought it was just blind versus blind. You only have to beat 1 player. He will have to beat 2. Big difference. But. Oh,
John check.
I do think he's going to bluff this.
Peter bet 125.
And I do think George will get out of the way, but I don't see how John can fold, at least on the flop.
John fall.
And now probably not ever. Actually, that's not true, but absolutely disaster card for Peter, who maybe could have started barreling on some really scary cards like a queen or a jack of clubs versus John's exact hand, but now John with trips.
240.
Peter bet 240.
Is just not going to win with this 7 deuce, I imagine.
John made it 500.
And John going to try to just figure out where he's at
Just
right
to prove I can
now.
lose more than anybody here at 7 deuce.
Uh,
I hate you, Tim.
Don't make it a competition, Peter. Don't make it a competition.
flicks it back, and Peter just automatically lets it go. Don't mind that raise, as I
Yesterday
think
played a hand where I
if
four
John
bet
just
7
calls
deuce.
there and then checks the
Three-bet the
river,
flop, and
Peter's
then
going to
called
check
turn,
it back.
called all in on
So
river.
John
To
able to
prove
get
I
a
can lose
little
the most.
information
Guess
from
what?
that
I
raise.
lost.
Should be some kind of,
All
there should be
checks
some kind of
out
special
to
scarf
me.
for-
Peter like son of a gun.
I'm guessing
Patrick fold.
John might have had an ace.
Good guess, Peter.
Aces? Oh, ace deuce, okay. Good hand, buddy.
John made it 75.
I'm just assuming the 7 deuce game is on, by the way.
Peter fold.
All right,
Yeah, let's hope so.
that would have been embarrassing.
Kenny
Okay.
fold, 75.
John with a good looking hand raises it up. And Kenny with the straddle or the $20 blind out there is going to defend. Both players with.
Kenny bet 300.
Love it. Turns a gutter and just blasts and realizes his calling range is all over that run out. Also realizes when John checks back, it's usually not a trap, it's weakness, and just completely dissects that situation. And I will say, look, if this game stays shorthanded, and these are all very talented players, look out for Kenny and Patrick, because in a shorthanded game where aggression, how do I say this?
Kenny fold.
Where being
Patrick fold.
aggressive is rewarded perhaps even more. These guys could really shine. So just something to keep in mind. 5-handed, and we've been running. This is our frickin' second or third hold'em hand. So the night is young. We'll see if obviously things can change if more players get in there. I certainly hope they will. But either way, we're gonna have some damn fun tonight. Peter misses the nut flush draw on the river. Patrick's 8's somehow still good.
Thank you, George.
George had a very, very good session on Monday. Up over 3 Gbos.
Yeah, when are you going up there? Saturday?
Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Tomorrow. So you got a room up there?
What?
Do you got a room up there?
Yeah. I'll be there till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday. At the Commerce stand.
Hey, Yara. Good.
See you.
Nice. I think Yara's here. Outstanding. Good to see Yara. Yara's a very cool guy. Very fun player to watch. Spicy player to watch. Likes to get in there. Likes to mix it up.
brought the
Doesn't
right
play
jacket.
boring. Good to see him. And we are now 6-handed.
Players.
No, it's not cool.
Smash the like button if you could, guys. If you're here and you're watching and you support the Hamul live stream, them likes
Kenny
help
checks.
us out quite a bit. We're at 9. Someone make it double digits. Por favor. I swear, last stream, guys, I said
Kenny check.
40 likes, and I'm not bullshitting, okay? I created a new
You just take people's money like that.
social media
You just take
specifically
people's
for
money.
this channel. I said 40 likes last stream. I will cut my, short of shaving my head, I will cut my hair any style that the chat recommends. And that can include dyeing it colors. So I will be a man of my word. We hit 36 last stream, so we missed by 4. I still need a haircut, okay? If we get 40 likes, I will do a before and after on
And 8.
my newly created
It's got a few names. Don't worry about it.
Instagram account at it's Nikki G143. Okay, 40 likes. Got to 36 on Monday. Just throwing it out there. This is not a bluff. Before, after, documented, verified, signed, sealed, delivered with love.
My name is too long.
I'm yours.
Nariman. When I call to the casino to reserve it, then I call on the phone Nariman, they cannot remember it.
Yeah.
Just tell me
No.
Yara. Yara.
Yara.
My son. Everybody knows, during the COVID, everybody knows me as a Yara.
A Yara. So you don't care. Yara, Nara, it doesn't matter.
I care.
I mean, there can be some fun
Something
haircuts.
else in my
Oh,
head.
with you?
I mean,
I
like
forgot about
I
cornrows,
call you something else in my head.
bro
I
hawk.
call you something else.
Um,
My name is Nariman.
you know, like these weird layered haircuts. An Edgar would be hilarious. I
Just like
mean,
that timing.
this is just spitballing. Get on Chat GPT and I can give you like
Nari called the 100.
Normally,
Nari.
hand,
We're going to play more hands than the rest of this lineup. In there with Jack 6 of spades, flops very well versus Global Kenny.
Nari bet 2.
And Nari likes to just lead. Yara does. He's going to donk bet way more than all of the other players. And it's cool to see because it's not that common. And, you know, people have to adjust against it. They understand that that's part of his repertoire and that's not something that they're accustomed to seeing very often.
Double straddle and 2.
Shout out to Alexandra Botes. You're beautiful.
40 to go, guys. Double straddle.
We have more players or not?
Yeah, we'll be full. Everyone's late.
Kenny fold. Patrick
Everyone's late,
This is so much traffic.
but Patrick does say we're going to be full, which is cool. Shout out to my man Patrick in seat 5. He does organize this game, and do appreciate the fact that
You raise it?
String bet.
he puts the energy and effort into doing that. Shout out also to Joey on Monday's Poker Bobo, getting the Monday game going. Thanks to both of you fellas.
This one is enough.
Jack Deuce, no, yeah.
This one is not for you.
Global Kenny was also in the Bounty tournament yesterday. Kenny, one of the ambassadors like myself, Big Kev, Kyle, Tavish, and a couple others. I won the first hand of the tournament. I had pocket queens, 2 red queens, the very first hand of the tournament. Start with 10K. I'm in the cutoff. Everyone's folded. It's 100, 100, 100. So 100 big blind Annie. And I want to make it 250. If it's online, I'm going to make it like 225. But I know people are just defending so light to min raises. So I make it 300. Get called by both blinds. So there's 1,000 in the middle. 3, 3, 3 plus the Annie. Comes Jack 8, 7, 2 hearts. I bet half pot, 500. Get called 1. 9 of hearts turns. So front draw flush comes in. I have a straight draw and flush draw, but there's a 4-liner. I check. The guy bets 1,500. I call. Ace of hearts comes. So now I have the second nut flush. I lead out for 2,000. He snap folds 9, 10 of spades. Flop the straight.
Remember that, right?
I was like,
I know.
this is going to be a fun tournament. I never once again got over that mark. So
I don't want you to lose money.
You were lying then.
that's how it goes. By the time I got it all in level sticks, I was
So Jack, I had
still
8,
at about a
10.
starting stack, around 10, 10.5K. Got it in.
You still call me. Jack on the board.
King, queen of diamonds being the aggressor. Someone putting pressure on the person that opened. They did call with 2 black 10s and held, and that was the tournament.
I'll take
But
a
had a freaking blast.
That's good. You're.
I will show you. You want to see what?
George folds a 3,
Correct, yes.
and
thank you. 7. He's got a 7.
show him the bluff.
No? Honestly? You want it or not?
No.
Be on TV. Oh, we need to get the stream up. We need to get the stream up.
Want to put it up there?
Yeah.
Thank you, Nari.
Deuce height.
See, Patrick wants blood. Okay, George didn't want to see the bluff. And then Patrick's like, okay, cool, yeah, let's get the stream up.
Because last time you weren't lying.
He's like, and here's a knife as well, Nari, in case when that hand comes on, you want to just dig it a little deeper.
I feel like quads probably.
Well, it's
gets
more of a
done.
shank.
We'll see it soon.
I told you I want to show you. You said you don't want to. You want to see in 15 minutes?
I know, but you really wanted to show.
I want
That's
to.
true. That's true.
I want to show my bluff.
That was a good bluff.
I want to show
That was a
bluff.
bluff. Was a good bluff.
That was
That was
a bluff.
a
That was
good
very
bluff, but also
Oh, then I play good.
If you bluffed, that was a good bluff.
Okay, that's it. I queen deuce. Honestly.
George going to raise it up, I
You
imagine,
have
with
an
ace
overpair, George?
9
I'm free.
off
Offsuit.
Alright, called.
Queen
Yada.
deuce offsuit. I put you on the small pair.
with
you
the
cannot
suited
call me.
one
I
gapper.
have queen deuce offsuit. I'm waiting.
No, because last time you did
That
that,
is
you
an
did have it.
actual
Last time
honest
you did that, you did have
I
it.
said any
statement.
picture,
George
any
C
picture
bets
put for me,
ace
if the
high,
picture doesn't
yada.
show, let's bluff it.
With a flush draw, not going any
Speech play was
darn
good.
where
Speech
as of
play.
now.
Play was very
Deuce
Play
pair.
was very good. I thought he had it.
2.
George bet
Interesting
200.
that
Right.
George is barreling
The speech play
this.
got me. Gotta be honest.
Perhaps frustrated that he folded that the
Money back?
3 on that 3-3-7-7 run out.
What do you have?
I'm surprised. I mean, it's a cool bet, and
We are eight?
but I have to say I'm a little surprised to see it. And it gets the flush draw to fold, so a fantastic play.
See, he's lying.
And these guys are
You lied.
going
I
tit for
didn't
tat,
tell
as
you
they
what
say.
I have.
Thank you.
Tit
I
for
did
tat.
tell you what I have.
You only got me because we did speech play. We have history.
Okay.
We have
I
history.
never lie.
So that's
Remember, I never lie. I never lie.
We
If I
have-
say
These
I
guys
have a
do
nine, I
have
a nine.
history.
If I say I have a 10, I have it. I didn't say anything to you. I said I'm good.
we have history.
An extensive one.
Full house, no good.
You remember? You remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Just remember, just everybody.
Like my
remember.
ex-girlfriends have extensive histories with being bipolar.
Patrick
George in the jungle, like
John fold. Peter made it 50. George fold.
Nice.
Murray fold.
I certainly used to have a type. My God.
Have 3.
That's why I just stopped dating.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not good at choosing.
it was good. It was good.
Said, universe, you set me up. I'm not doing. Yeah,
Nari
done.
check. Kenny check.
Peter with the bullets
Peter
on this
made
hand.
75. Nari fold. Kenny
2.5 years single. Best 2.5 years of my life,
Thank you,
frankly.
Peter.
But not just from being single, just from, well, frankly, having a midlife crisis. And
No, let's use the button.
kind of rediscovering who I want to be and going in a different direction than I was on before I
just to hit the button doesn't make
made some kind of drastic decisions in my life, we'll say.
He's new. He doesn't know the rules.
Just keep in mind, guys, in order to outgrow, like to really grow into something bigger, you have to actually outgrow the previous stuff, whether that's people, places, things.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. You have to actually,
Yeah.
in order to get to the
It changed
the
the
thing
other
you're
tables.
trying to get to, you have to outgrow the other
Yikes.
things first. You can't do both.
I think.
So, just a
No, I
little
think it's.
heads up from your boy, it's Nicky Jeep,
Oh, good
who
thing
is
they took our
always
table.
rooting
Love
for
that.
the entire human collective as a whole.
I'm gonna put that there.
Alright, okay, check.
Check.
Ron pot this hand.
Check. 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 They check their
Thank you.
Honey, no lemon. No lemon. Thank you.
check.
Mindsets. That's another one. People, places, things, mindsets.
Kenny
All right,
bet one.
Ken's going to bet pot. What does Kenny have here? It's Pete. It's got a 7 on the top and has the nut flush draw on the bottom and a straight on the bottom. Kenny's got a fucking monster. Has the stone cold nuts with a diamond redraw on the bottom and has trips with an has a full house on the top. So Kenny in monster shape. I guess George has ace 7.
Yeah, it's very cool.
So they're tying there, and Peter has the bad end
To
of
be honest, it was a little.
the straight as he had 4 deuce. Kenny still with the nuts on the bottom. Peter also improving on top with that 10 is going to get, I think is going to get in trouble on this hand.
Kenny bet 600.
And the way I believe this is going to play out is it's going to go call, and Kenny's going to get 3/4. Kenny's going to get the bottom board with 4-7, all of it, and going to get half of the top board with ace. Oh, no, George has ace 10. Sorry. Kenny had it. They both had ace 7 on the turn, and then George's ace 10. Okay, and that was a brutal card for Kenny, who was in position to getting 3/4 if that 10 hadn't come. I do think when George raises and Kenny calls, this will allow Peter to be able to get away. It's just way too much to put in with not the nuts straight and trips, and do think Peter will figure that out.
All right, he's all in for 2,075.
2,075.
Now, it is important to point out Peter has put in 600, and this is a raise of 1,400 to win like 5,300. So he's getting a hell of a price. That being said, you just can't think you're going to be winning either part of this board if you're truly sitting there in Peter's seat. And despite the phenomenal price, do think he's able to get away.
Hold on, he's got more. He's all in for 2,045. 2,045. He's all in for.
He cannot be all in, no? 600.
And Kenny actually came over the top too for his last 800, which just
Plus this is 24.
Are we really in hands?
changes the price, but even maybe more important than the minimal $800 raise, it just makes these hands look like nut. And when Peter doesn't have the nut on either board, even though he's strong on both boards, trips in a straight, I do think he'll figure it out.
A minute.
Oh, you left me $3. Perfect. Thank you so much. I give it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Patrick, did you ask them for something to show the time? That's
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
That would be a very good idea.
so just
Okay, it
call.
says right now.
All right. Peter said call.
Oh no.
I have nuts on bottom, and then I have ace 7 on the.
That's what I
on the
said.
top.
Yeah, you called it.
Seven,
All right,
I
he's
knew
got
it
sevens full
before.
of aces
I
on
got
the
10s
top.
full.
I got 10s full as well.
No,
Oh, no, I don't.
just trips.
Just trips.
10s full of 7s.
I think I'm out.
All right. So let me get the 2,000.
Come on, Kenny.
Kenny, let me get the, just so I can make George's main five.
I just thought the 7s were blocking him having a 7-4. What
Yeah.
What do you mean? We chop
do you think, Patrick?
So there's
No good? I mean, he had only 7-4 beats me on the bottom.
You have ace 10. I have ace 10.
I got straight in the bottom.
Oh,
good.
Yeah, I mean, a fair point there from Peter.
yeah.
I mean,
But it's almost like
seven.
there's such a good chance he's getting quarter. At best, he's getting a quarter. Maybe that's the right call. I don't recall the math, but I totally understand Peter's
I'm gonna.
train of thought there.
All right.
Exactly, Patrick. You don't know I had aces.
Global
If I get aces,
and
I chop with the
George
ace 10, and you ask me up,
are
that's
going to
why.
chop him
You had
up.
nothing there.
George fortunate that 10 came, as he wasn't getting away from 7s full of aces, I think, on that top board regardless before the 10. And Kenny had the same ace 7 with the nut straight on the bottom. So either way, this turned out very
Oh, no, he didn't
well
have the
for both of them, as you know,
And chop with the 10-7. Chop with the 10-7.
they basically chop up a full stack there from Peter.
For the main
And lose to
five.
the aces.
Okay.
And then Kenny, well, hold on. I'm just gonna, this is just the main pot.
Okay, we just-
2,045, 2,045, 2,045. Just I'll chop this in a second.
Okay.
Kenny,
can
what
get
you got
a
over there?
And
Thank you. Later on, yeah.
Got
7, nothing.
7, 8, 9.
2, 1 for you, 1 for me.
10,
No, we're gonna
40.
split. Oh, yes.
10, 20.
wow, beef jerky. That's for your mom.
Friends don't lie to each other. They lie to us.
800, huh?
800. Easy money you can
Oh,
take.
there we go.
and now you get more if you got the
All right, boys. He only
He
has
felt so
7.
fast too. I'm like, oh. You know.
He should do that. He has it.
The monster hand.
He should do that.
Yeah, he had it.
So
I
Kenny,
can't.
here's the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all that he has.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna chop this for you guys.
All right, I was not laughing. I
Good?
got distracted by a meme someone sent me.
There's 3-way all in, and
Don't they just split?
no, they chop the main, and then Kenny scoops the side pot
Scoop the side.
Oh.
because he was the shorter stack, or Kenny was. Sorry, George was.
Good.
They had more behind.
Okay, so yeah,
That was the scoop
Kenny-
side.
Peter had more than George, so
Yeah.
Kenny was the
Can I
big
get 2 green and 3
profiteer
red?
of the hand as he scoops the side pot
After you get it.
and chops the main pot. Either way, both
hold on.
players
I'll just hold on.
win
Hey,
quite
no
a
worries.
bit.
Or maybe
Looks
from
like
Kenny, I don't know.
1,200 for George, almost 2K from Kenny. Tough start for Peter, tough run out. Brutal 10 on the end. And like he said, he's only losing to 4-7 on the bottom.
Yeah, that's
But
Oh, we can
that's
see
what I said.
chat now.
Exactly. I got ace 10. You don't have ace 10.
That's awesome.
tough one for sure.
I can have pocket sevens. That's kind of important.
Yeah, you can't have pocket sevens.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Because the first hand and the second hand is coming.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see
It was
Don't worry, George. We'll all tell you. I'll tell you what he had.
the second hand. Look at
You
it.
can't avoid it.
it. I don't want to see it.
Okay, this is cool that we get to see chat. I like this.
Oh, okay.
Hello from Vienna. Okay, look at the second hand. George.
All right, see if these guys are watching, I'm gonna start chatting from my account and tell them to say hi to the people at home. All right, cool.
I don't want to see it.
Look at it.
Thank you,
I don't
Kenny.
want to see it.
Look at it.
All
What do you have?
right, going on the stream from my cellular phone device.
Oh, John has a Jack 10 fold. What's a top player? Jack 10 fold. Jack 10 fold.
Yeah, or 2 stacks.
I'm
Offsuit.
gonna buy him for 5.
5,000.
All right, let's see if they. We're on a delay,
Offsuit.
so they're not going.
Lions got
Three offsuit to go.
It's gonna be a minute till they catch up to that,
No,
but
I'm gonna add,
hopefully, when
1K.
they do,
Patrick had 1.
they can acknowledge y'all. 33 in the chat. 15-minute delay
Now I saw
confirmed by the producer Tim. 11 likes is pretty
The
light.
problem was we had
I'm
history.
not gonna
That's the
lie.
That's the problem.
Like,
Okay, don't listen to the history anymore.
you can do better.
Don't remember the history anymore.
I know you like these guys. I know you are watching this stream hopefully because it's entertaining and or you're supporting people in this game. Either way, the likes go a long way. If I could
Oh, he really did
encourage
have
you
clean
guys
He did.
to get those likes up.
Good bluff.
It's really big for us. No doubt about it.
Good bluff.
George made it 50.
Okay, if we didn't have history, I'm telling you, it was easy call.
Nari fold.
I know.
Kenny made it 230.
So Jungle George raised with ace-3 offsuit. This is a little light, I
690.
think.
Patrick made it 690.
And Kenny is going to 3-bet the jacks. Patrick, acutely aware that Kenny's 3-betting over the top of George and other players, but specifically George, who may fold a lot to the raises, is coming over the top, understanding Kenny doesn't have to be super strong here. He is, however, with the 2 jacks, and I think he's going to come over the top, but we'll see. Also, another ambassador in the RunGood bounty game yesterday was Scott Stewart. I just wanted to shout him out. He won the WPT World Championship last year, which is pretty
We have 2 players.
quite the feat. So super neat to have him in the mix there.
Because later on in the night, you don't get
Kenny calls Patrick's 3-bet
You know, I brought my
with the jacks and still has the best hand. 7, Queen 3.
I can read you from
Pretty good flop for the jacks. Patrick could have aces, could have kings, could have ace queen, maybe even some king queen suiteds. But all in all, I'd say it's a pretty good flop for the jacks. Front door diamonds come in. I'm sure Patrick wishes he had a diamond. No one does, however. Seriously, shout out to Scott Stewart, though.
Patrick check.
And I believe he will be joining the stream here in about 10 minutes. This will be the very first time I've ever spoke to a WPT champion, so looking forward to it. Super duper cool. Check on the turn. 6 on the river. Does pair the board. Over 2 G's in the middle. Kenny first to act. I think you can make a case for both checking and betting here. Obviously, betting gets a little dicier.
Win.
And Kenny gonna take it down. When Patrick checks it back quickly, he's gonna know he is real good.
Thank you, Kenny.
Well played hand there from Kenny, who won probably the max there, or close to it.
Yeah.
These guys have played a lot with each other. Patrick does add on a 1K. And these guys get the best of each other all the time. That round to Kenny.
You guys can talk about that whenever.
You can tell all your friends you bluff jump.
You can tell all easiest thing on this table.
Tell all your
Bluff
friends.
on you is very easy on this table.
Tell all your friends.
It's
You got the
very
bluff.
easy on this table.
You bluff
Nari made it 80.
You bluff Jones before.
It's the easiest thing on this table.
Kenny made it 3.
Can I see what
30.
you have from now? Can I see what
Patrick
you have?
fold.
Can't see yet, but you will soon.
No, I know. I don't
John
know.
fold.
How much?
330.
MTG Legacy asks, are more players coming? Yes, MTG. Apparently multiple players are late. Not sure why this many are. Quite frankly, do know traffic was really brutal yesterday. Imagine it's similar today if they're running a little behind. Also know that there is a tournament series going on, so perhaps a few are playing in that tournament. Either way, more are on the way, according to the organizer of the game, Patrick, who just stepped away from the table in seat 5. He takes the initiative of kind of organizing and leading the lineup, and did say more on the way. So hopefully not too much longer there, MTG Legacy.
George made it 50. Nari called. Kenny called. Patrick's coming right now. Patrick is 50.
What did you do?
You'll find out soon.
Okay, let me ask you this question, okay, to just random people in the chat, okay, who are familiar with, because I'm watching this on my phone, right? How come I can't give a super chat to the stream? How come when I'm watching, like, I watch people on YouTube all the time. Some of these people have, like, you know, just a couple, like, it's just a common creator like me or you makes a YouTube account and they have, you know, a couple hundred or 1,000 subscribers and they get 30, 40 people watching at a time, and I can send them a super chat, and I do it. I like to support content creators. How come we don't have that available? Anyone kind of YouTube savvy? I'm gonna talk to AI later about it and see if. But I'd if honestly, if someone could just hit me up in the chat and let me know, like, if they have any insight or valuable knowledge on like how to get super chats going, how to get these stickers going. God, we have such a long way to go. I want to be able to type polls in the chat. Either way, let's focus on the game at the moment. But if anyone in the chat does have any insight or wants to share any knowledge about that, I would find it tremendously helpful. It's like I was trying to hype the video up the other day. I noticed you get hypes, 3 hypes a week, and I'm happy to hype people's stuff up that I support. And I wanted to save one of my hypes for Hamul Live, and it wasn't even an available option. And I'm just trying to figure out like why certain channels have these options accessible and others don't. It's fucking like so difficult to try to figure out. Like, you need a master's from Brown University to understand YouTube guidelines and restrictions. MTG Legacy says, maybe it's like Twitch, you have to hit a certain level before the options become available. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and Matt Isham says, it would be in the settings, I believe. I think, okay, thank you both. Now, to MTG Legacy's first point, I know we're not a big stream right now, bro, but I would think 1.3 thousand followers would be enough to have super chat. Like, I get it. Like, if you have 14 people or 50 people, like, but like once you get over 1,000, don't you think that should qualify? But and then the second point, Matt, definitely will need to check out the settings. Something that I don't have control over as the host at the moment, but something that definitely will need to be looked into. Thank you to both of you guys. If you guys don't mind smashing that like button, guys, you know I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. George turns 2 pair. Yada had a gut shot and does stick around. A little loose of a call.
There we go.
From Austria, I just got back.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
And let's
The
see
orange,
if
they're
he's
good.
considering bluffing. MTG Legacy did get a heads up from the producer, Tim, that it's currently 8-handed. So people are coming in. I think I just saw someone actually
What name would you like to use on the stream, sir?
Scott
get in the
Schneider.
game.
Scott works.
So we're filling
As
out
long as we know
slowly
it's Scott,
but
right?
surely.
Scott. Who sat down
Sounds
at
like the new
C8.
player's name is Scott.
Yep.
What up, Scott? Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
He's got 5,000.
Yeah, I'll wait 1 hand.
Kenny's back. Kenny, you want your straddle, yeah?
Any doing some settings, live chat, enable it.
So
Got it.
Ron
Okay.
is walking, Kenny's back. Scott is sitting out this 1 hand.
Just want to go long sleeve today. See.
Patrick made it 50.
Let's see you end up again. Oh, you're crying. What? I'll be crying.
Peter called, George called, Laurie called the 50.
Don't cry. About what?
Kenny called. We have 3 players.
3 players. You just have to turn it on. Thank you so much, Matt. I bet it was. I'm glad it was that simple, dude. But like seriously, thank you.
Yari check. Kenny check. Patrick check.
I'm sure we will get those things turned on here. Maybe by next stream it'll be up and running. I don't want to disrupt this stream to get it activated. It's not urgent, but do think that having super chats and stickers available and all of the other cool kind of bells and whistles that when you enable those settings would be dope for the user experience, and would be cool too if people want to support the project, you know, ever with like a dono, that would be super encouraged and appreciated. So good looking, y'all, and looking forward to enabling those things because it makes the user experience just better for sure. Based on the
Just make sure you do
YouTube
it.
streamers that I watch
Thank you.
on the
Gotcha.
reg,
Usually I'll
it
just
says
mix
it's
them there so you don't
working.
have to worry.
Wow. Go.
Beautiful.
Hold on.
Scott made it 50. George full. Dari full.
Really? Because okay, so I do see the stickers.
Patrick
But
full.
Eric, do you see like a super chat button or like I'm used to seeing like a little dollar bill and you click on it like like
Dari check.
last night there's this kid who likes to freestyle in his car. I send him $5 because he has a little money icon because I love to support people that do that kind of content that either way, it's an available option. I'm sitting here right now. I can send myself a sticker, but I can't send myself a dono. So are you on your end seeing the super chat feature? So all I see is the stickers. It's not turned on. That's what I think. Right. So the stickers probably is a default setting that it just is automatically accessible.
Patrick bet 150.
And you have to actually enable the super chats. That's definitely what I'm thinking.
625.
Yeah, it's cool, Eric. We'll get that sorted out down the road. These are just kind of like things that we're learning as we're a very new we're still working through some of the early growing pains that come with
I quit.
So I felt 20 minutes ago.
doing a project like this with a lot of different like moving parts. But thank you, especially Matt. Thank you for just dropping some knowledge about how we can get that going. Cool. We are 40 plus watching. Thank you to everyone that's watching. We do have the Run Good series going on at the moment. There is actually an event, guys, that starts in basically 12 minutes. Deep Stack Ring event, just a one-day event, 250 buy-in. If for some reason you were not aware that that's a thing and you're in the area and you'd like to drop by and participate, I think registration is open for 6 levels, which is 2 hours. So I believe you have till 8 p.m. to show up and jump in that event. Scott is definitely the new player in on seat number
I'm not going to
8.
play every hand, I know that.
John, can you put your cards in and out again, please? In and out of that. Thank you. They fold it around John, and then they fold it around to Scott. All right, I got a Yukon.
And also, just a reminder of a few events coming up.
So it reads them as you pull them in. Is that
Tomorrow and down the line,
Chip somehow can read the answer, yeah.
there's a ring event tomorrow at 1 p.m., okay? $200 buy-in, one-day event.
Nah.
Starts at 1.
Bad luck.
Then the first flight of the main event starts on Thursday. That's at 6 p.m. There are 4 flights in total, okay? Let me just review those again. Thursday, it starts, flight A, 6 p.m. Second flight, flight B, Friday, 6 p.m. Third flight, 11 a.m. on Saturday. Fourth and final flight, 6 p.m. Saturday evening. Main event, day 2 restart at 11 a.m. If you bag and tag, you come back at 11 on Sunday. 12 p.m. ladies necklace event, $200 on Sunday at noon. Black chip bounty ring event, $250 buy-in at 2 p.m. And the final event is a 6 p.m. no limit hold'em turbo closer ring event, $200. You can see all of that information on the RunGood website. And please feel free to call the poker room if you have any
How you been?
inquiries
I've
about
been
the series.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been sucking ass though. Life is rough.
Yukong in the mix.
Kenny
Good to
was
see
talking
Yukong.
about
Been a
how much he
minute.
respected your PLO game.
But
How you're playing
Yukong's
so
a very
solid.
fun player. And we are now 8-handed.
That should help you, not
We
hurt.
got through we filled it out. Still have one more seat open, but this is looking more like what I was expecting.
Raise.
Got a good lineup. We're playing 5, 10, 20. 7 deuce game in effect. 25 a pop if you win with 7 deuce from everyone at the table rather.
Yeah,
2 players.
didn't work.
He didn't give up.
George check. Yukon check.
Bad turn card.
George
You bet on turn?
100.
No.
Yukon call.
White flag.
George
Full house for
Kenny
every
doesn't like to
single
fold.
person in the hand.
We gotta check that one back.
Yukon check.
Ace.
All right, chop. You two. The board will play.
Jack 5.
Full house with an ace, I guess, when he announces ace. Not sure.
Wow. I know, but
Thank you, George.
George not in his normal baseball cap, but rocking the shades, and those aviators are pretty fly for a white guy.
Nora, you're 20, please.
Or if anyone's like 85 years old and doesn't understand what that means, pretty neat for a Caucasian male.
Kenny fold. Yukon fold. Patrick fold.
raise.
John made it 50. Peter fold. Scott fold. George fold.
Maybe I should have said swell. I don't know. Either way,
No alcohol.
Let's give him a couple out. Let's give him an hour.
John gonna raise it up with Interstate 55er.
She's
Nari
making a
coming over
good
the top.
decision. You don't need to.
Ace 10 of
You don't need to
clubs.
antagonize.
These guys are pretty deep. And we'll go heads up. 400 in the middle.
2 players. Nari check.
I don't think either play. Oh, I know John doesn't like the swap, but in fact, I know neither does, and I know neither likes the turn. First person who bets at this is gonna win. 4 liner to a straight flush, 8 of hearts or king of hearts.
All right. We got 10s and jacks.
5.
10s and jacks, good. As we did not see any further action post flop.
Here you go, Kenny.
All right, Lions, gentlemen.
Wait, how long? Like,
15 minutes.
yeah, that sucks though.
Make sure you're following my man
They
Global
show,
Kenny
all
on
the plus and stuff?
Instagram and YouTube. Kenny was kind enough to be a guest on Monday's show. Talked for several hours and it's just always super duper fun to hang out with on stream,
Later, you get to brag.
and always educational as well to be able to get inside
Don't show
the
graphics
mind of
this
the young
early.
professional.
That's not a representative sample.
I called. George fold.
Oh, there you go.
You 4-bet the king 9, they still call you a net. That's crazy.
Nari call. Kenny fold. We have 3 players.
Is that players? Please say chat. What is that? One more players coming. Say hi. Hi.
What a oh, Yara is wait, okay. No, Scott is loving that flop.
John bet 7-5.
John going to try to win here with 7
Scott
deuce.
making 250.
And with the nuts, John's going to hope Scott has something. But John has got... Oh no. Oh no, this is a very cool play.
John made it 650.
This is a very cool play. And his timing just couldn't be more off as he's doing this into the nuts. But, oh wait. Okay, is that an... Okay, the board has changed so many times. Okay, it's ace, queen, 8. So Scott just has a
Yes,
double
both
gutter.
players are
Got
coming,
it.
chat.
And this absolutely
Don't
might
worry.
work. Whereas when Scott flopped the nuts, it was never going to work unless it got crazy
Yeah, I bet
scary,
short
like
handed's
double
more fun
board
to
pair,
watch.
whatever.
John
Point being,
Way more
this
fun.
could absolutely work. And not only that, but now John picks up a flush draw. And has the lead here with the aggression. This absolutely looks like it could work a lot of the time. But it doesn't look like Scott is done with it yet. And it would be very interesting to see how this hand plays out on a brick. But that is not a brick. And John gets
John said all in.
a dream run
Oh,
out
and he gets there.
7 deuce.
and gets the bounties from the
Not
players.
flush.
Yeah, I got the
That's
flush.
what we shouldn't pay. Not flush.
Hey, he still
Wins a
earned it.
lot of
He
money.
earned it. He earned it. He worked hard for it.
There's the 7.
Real hard.
Is that like a 3-bet on the flop?
Right.
3-bet flop?
Nice pot going the way of John there.
If I call, you call.
Who 3-bet the flop with 7 high on ace queen 8, 1 club. Did go club, but doesn't matter. I think John had made up his mind that he was going all in regardless. Probably was thrilled that he could, when he hit his club, obviously. But I think he was committed regardless of what ran out when he 3-bets the flop, last the turn. Very, very cool play there from John in seat 6. Well played, dude. All right, I'm going to take a little restroom / snack break. Be back in about 3-4 minutes.
I put a mark in there for myself. That's remind me where the button goes back to. Patrick, you're not gonna have your card yet. Everybody else is good? Okay. Can you check?
Check.
Yukon check. John check. 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 All right, they checked around. Kenny check. Yukon check. Patrick check. 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 Scott bet 125. George fold. Laurie call. All right. The pot would be 375, 4, 5, 6, 700. Can you bet 700? They fold it around. The button scored back to 1. Kenny gets the bomb top button. Thank you, Kenny. Okay. Yukon straddle. Patrick fold. John fold. Peter fold. Scott fold. George made it 50. Nari fold.
How does it make it 50? 40?
And then one more green.
Huh? Bro, are you okay?
What do you want to do? You want to call? What do you want to do?
You need a call, right?
Yeah. Put one here.
50.
Back and give a green.
Huh?
A green. A green. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, Yukon call. I have 3 players.
Uh-oh.
One,
I thought it was 40.
So you're 20. I made it 50. Yeah, so
All right, cool. Thank you. Back at it. 3 ways between Yara, Yukong, and Jungle George. George with a gutter.
Nari check.
Not much else going on in terms of interaction with these hands. Ding, ding, ding. It's a pretty good card there for George.
George got 100.
Yukong want to call one street.
Called. 2 players.
He does. And
Yukon
don't
check.
imagine he's going to want to call a river bet after George bets here.
George bet 250.
Oh no, but this is a super cool.
1400.
This is such a cool play from Yukong. Can this ever work? Yukong using that 10 blocker to rep a boat. Has half of one. George can't fold the nuts straight. And that was a darn cool play from Yukong. It doesn't work out. It can look a little crazy on paper, but it's going to work against so many hands. Obviously not boats, and obviously not the nuts straight there, but I think that was a very cool play there for Yukong, and just didn't work out.
John fold. Peter fold. Scott fold. George fold. Nari made it 75.
Nari on the button, first in, raises
Yukon call.
with ace 10 to 75.
Patrick fold. I have 2 players, 2 and 4.
Yukong, the only defender in there with a dominated ace, and does flop a gut shot, 6-4-3, couple of diamonds.
Check. Nari check.
Good card for Yara. Top now.
Yukon bet 115.
And this ain't gonna work. It would have, my friend, if your opponent didn't turn a 10. And Yara just raises right away. And Yukong not done with it. Yukong is super creative. And
Yukon check.
board does pair 4s.
Nari made it 300.
And Yukong thinking this over. Wonder what bluffs he's thinking could be a thing.
Yukon
Either
call,
way.
300. Nari has 10s and 4s.
It's curious. Inari takes down a pretty nice pot there.
Thank you, Nari. Alright, the straddle is in 6.
If you're watching and you're enjoying it, if you don't mind liking, it's freaking huge. Mount Seda says, Nick, much respect on the commentating. Can't be easy to hold it down solo 4x a week, but the analysis stays on point. You know, it's comments like that that really inspire me to keep going. And that is a very, very kind thing to say, sir. And I really genuinely appreciate that. And I do my best, and it's just very, very kind of you to say.
1, 3, and 8.
That means a lot. Thank you very much. Seriously.
Scott check.
You know, I've always found that when you're passionate about something, it's very easy to do, even if it's, I wouldn't even call this challenging, but certainly does require, you know, a good amount of stamina doing it solo for sometimes extended hours. But just want to say that when you're very passionate about a project or anything in life, you know, it really does allow you to kind of power through. But that was one of the kindest compliments I've ever received in the chat so far. And
I tell you guys that these are Hamul sunglasses. You can see through the car.
I'm dapping you back up, my friend. Thank you so much.
Admitting to cheating right now.
Yeah, I felt bad. I feel guilty.
You know what, George? We'll still let you play.
Looks like Yukong and Ford is going to dip into the bank and reload. Peter with some makeup work to do. Peter got scorched in that one bomb pot. Really, really brutal situation on that exact run out, and has some makeup work to do. I know my man Kenny's off to a good start.
Yeah.
But we're just getting started.
Kenny made it 100. They fold.
Probably barely over 90 minutes into the stream. It says 2 hours and 15 minutes, but we got started rather late today.
Come on. Can I get 2,000?
We're cruising now. Yara, Global Kenny, heads up to this flop. Outstanding one for Global Kenny, who is a favorite with Jack High over King High, even though they both have a 10 in their hand. That's how good that draw is. Kenny's holding. Up and down straight draw, flush draw. We can see his Jack is live as well. And that's a gin card for Mr. Global Kenny, who has the very best hand possible. Mount Seda in the chat says, got you. I'm en route to Hamul to play the deep stack event. We'll sit down here if I bust early. That would be awesome. I would prefer if you don't play tonight then, Mount Seda, because I'm rooting for you in the tournament. But good luck, dude. And thank you for your support. And seriously, Yara, very lucky he doesn't make it straight here. If you make the final table, Mount Seda, will you come back into the chat during one of the breaks and let us know? Thank you very much. And then Eric D in the chat says, Nick, is there a Saturday game this week? Without 100% certainty, Eric, I very much believe so. And I would be totally surprised if the Saturday game doesn't run. Let me try to get back to you to give you a more concrete answer. Let's watch this hand, okay? So Yara bluffs after missing his up and down straight draw, realizing it's his only way to win the hand, and it's just bad timing for him as Kenny's like happy to see any bets there with the Stone Cold Nutter Butters. Puts it in, probably hoping Yara has a real hand there. Doesn't. Cool play at the end from Yara, but a fortunate one also from Global Kenny, who's
that blows on us.
Definitely the big winner in the game. Kenny's up 5 Gs.
He's nice.
So pretty good start there. George also fantastic start, up almost 3K, and John up near 2Gs, but
Skipped over a tiny little bit. Thank you. He's not getting your
yeah.
cards too good.
Back
George
to
made it
Eric's
50.
question, almost
Ari
certain that
fold.
it's going.
Kenny fold.
Let me try to reach out to some people and see if I can confirm that later in the stream. If you have any interest in playing, Eric, I would say, because I don't know if Saturday officially has a list organizer the way that Monday is organized by Poker Bobo, Joey, and Patrick is responsible for these Wednesday streams. So it may be, I believe a list is obviously formulated in advance, but you may be able to just call in and jump on that. So if that's something that may interest you, definitely like go ahead and call the poker room, and
Can you chop this, please?
I'm sure they can get everything squared up.
Thank you.
But I will reach out and see if I can get a concrete answer
George's
and
straddle.
let you know. Okay, just getting confirmation right now, Eric. If that's, you can absolutely just.
Sure wasn't.
Kenny made it 100.
Gotta shove, of course.
Yukon fold. Patrick fold.
That's so crazy. It's one of the more crazy ones I've seen.
So basically, they can call in and get on the list for that game, Eric. Last Saturday, I played first live stream. Was a little nervous, but I want to do it again. Okay, I only played a couple hours, but we'll stay. Cool, Eric.
Well, the moment
My short-term memory isn't as outstanding as I would like, but I'm sure if I saw your face, I'd recognize you right away. I'm better with that. That's how my memory kind of functions. Either way, we'd love to have you again, and play as long as you can or whatever. But just we're super excited to incorporate more people into playing. We're trying to get more people involved in hosting, doing commentary. Also trying to identify people who are good on the technical end of kind of entertainment work, albeit with like cameras, computer equipment, editing, etc. So yeah. If that is also something that interests you, please reach out to the Humboldt Poker Room, or please, especially if it comes to wanting to be a guest or another commentator, please reach out to me on Instagram at itsnickig143. Chris says Joey organizes Saturday too. Cool. Thank you, Chris. I felt like that was a strong possibility, but I wasn't certain. Thank you for clarifying.
Scott fold. George fold.
San Diego?
I live in Long Beach, so yeah.
Visiting?
Yeah, just visiting.
2 players.
Okay.
Yeah, want to check out the new hotel. It's really nice.
Oh, yeah.
You staying there?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Rooms are awesome. I went to the pool today. Yeah, the pool's nice.
Nari check.
What room are you in, Scott? We'd all come by later.
Kenny bet 40. Nari fold.
That's good. Here at the family?
Yeah, party in that room.
Cool.
Thank you, Kenny.
You live in San Diego? What part?
Yeah, La Jolla.
Ah.
Everything's 90 minutes from here. Traffic.
La Jolla is the nice part.
Yeah.
Good luck to all the players, especially Mount Seda, for NT Seda. I hope I'm not butchering that. Partake in this tournament going on.
Raise.
Joe made it 225.
It's really a great setup that they have established up there.
And then it's Joe.
I was
Alright, they fold it around to John.
I was like, God, who would want to play poker anywhere else, to be quite honest? I mean, the way they have it, if it was during the day, which they have earlier events during the day, they kind of close it off using like curtains in the evening to kind of like limit the elements. I would say, but like during the day, if it's good weather, they can just open it wide up, and you have this panoramic view of this beautiful hillside. It looks almost feels like infinite or never ending. I mean, it's like nice breeze,
Patrick Fold,
a little bit of
John Fold,
vitamin D from the sun. I mean, it's
Scott made it 50.
just a spectacular location. Very unique.
It's 50.
And that's one thing I've always said, like, why aren't there more outdoor poker games in San Diego? I get it. Like, if you live in Minneapolis, Minnesota, yeah, that's not gonna fly. But like in Southern California, we can have kind of these quasi outside games, especially during the daytime, early evening, and they can be super pleasant.
I have 3 players.
Oh, dope. Silk, what's up, dude? You're good luck, bro.
Announced 3,000 more before he.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, that's in play.
Mike plays in these streams. Silk's very, very talented player, and let us know how you do, okay, Silk? Smash that like button before you dip out, okay? But seriously, rooting for you, bro, for real. Keep us posted if you go deep.
Scott made it 70.
Silk, an awesome dude, awesome player. Jumping in the 6 p.m. Deep Stack Ring. Guys, if you're in the area and you weren't aware that that's something going on, you've probably got till 8 p.m. So a little over 90 minutes to get your bottom out to Hamul and jump in that thing, as this RunGood series is really, really well run. And the bounty event that I was fortunate enough to partake in yesterday had a lot of players in it. I mean, it was a lot of full tables. So don't think I'm being unrealistic when I say I expect a similar turnout for tonight's 6 p.m. So just throwing that out there to any people that that may interest.
John Fold, Peter Fold, Scott made it 50. George Fold.
Why is it stop? I want to see your hand. What do you have?
It's frozen. Yeah.
Nari Fold, Kenny Fold.
I think this is going to be a good stream tonight, guys. And the reason I say that is I'm already looking at the stacks in play. No one really under 2,000. Most people north of 3,000, and still many north of 4 or hovering around 5K. There's a lot of big stacks in play, and there's a lot of different style of players here, which I think is going to create some interesting conflicts. So we'll see. These streams are like life. They're unpredictable. Sometimes the action is just super fire, and sometimes it's a little anticlimactic and a little bit of everything in between, just like life. But I'm just telling you, the setup is very good for this stream.
Nari Fold. Thank you, you're good. Paloma.
Mario D, are you here?
I'm gonna add 3K more as well.
Okay.
600 green on the way.
Paloma, I need 3,000, please.
As 3Gs getting added, and let's see, 5, 8, 10, 12, 17, 22, 32, 37 plus 3. So by my gorilla math and
Peter Fold.
you know, I didn't get accepted into MIT, but looked like there was roughly 40 grand on the table after this 3K gets added. So it's gonna get pretty freaking
Thank you.
juicy
I
potentially.
know.
Raise.
It's not very flattering.
John made his straddle 220, and they folded it.
Farouk A, are you here? Farouk A.
I thought so too. What's eight?
The chat's good. Just the stream itself.
All right, John, your big line, please.
Farouk A, are you here? Farouk A.
Scott fold, George fold, Nari call, Kenny fold. Yukon made it 150. Patrick fold.
Raise.
All right, guys. No
Back.
bluffing.
John made it
We're almost at
450.
20 likes,
live,
one
though.
away. I
Peter
made the
fold.
same offer on Monday as I will make again today.
Button up, Jari fold.
40
No
likes,
Farouk A.
which
All right.
is very feasible. Probably we were tracking closer to like 12, 13 at this point last time and still got to
You
36.
gotta trust me, I know
We
you're
get to
here.
40
Are
likes.
you here?
Chat can agree upon how we're going to cut my hair. The only caveat is no, we're not shaving the head. It can be like a half shave. So there's some hair remaining, okay?
Yukon call.
Short of that, any style, we can color it, we can bleach it, we can do pigtails. I don't really care.
John bet
40 likes, man of my
400.
word. Whatever y'all
Final
choose,
call. Tony
we'll
in.
make it happen.
Tony in. Going once, going twice, sold.
Halfway there.
Shortbread.
Bill J is here.
Yukon called.
Your friend go home already? Your friend?
Yukon
Abdul?
with a flush draw.
He went to the final table.
He did?
Bricks out.
Oh
John
my
set
God.
very good
The
here.
final table. He
John
had
bet
his second
600.
chip in there.
Yukon fold.
He has an ace king. Blind was a chip in there. He had 4K, 4 million. He had 10 million.
Thank you, John.
John also off to a very good start here with Jungle George and
Oh
Global
my
Kenny.
God. Final table. Wow.
He left in the 6th position.
Wow.
Is 5 million guaranteed? Or is it?
He
Shouldn't
won
have a commerce?
100 something.
Wow. What a great run. He had a good trip. Yeah. Wow. That's great.
John, small line, please.
Last
Thank
time
you.
they had it, it was like 300.
George fold. Nari fold. Kenny fold. Yukon made it 50. Patrick fold. John fold. Peter fold.
I really do hope people that are potentially listening
Thank you, Yuka.
may warm up to the idea of coming on this show,
Straddle.
either as just like a 10 or 15-minute guest appearance, or if you actually, you know, consider yourself a poker enthusiast or poker fan and you'd like to come and talk about it, even if it's not on some kind of super expert level. Really would love to get some other voices
Kenny
in the
fold.
future on the program. If that's something that interests you, I'm on Instagram at it's Nikki G143. DM me, seriously. I can get you on as soon as next show.
Raise.
And
Yukon fold. Patrick fold. John made it 75.
you know,
Peter
take
fold.
advantage
Scott fold.
while
Call. All right.
you can,
There you
because
go.
I have this gut feeling that once people start doing it, it's going to catch on quickly, potentially. And then being able to get on will not be nearly as easy down the road as it is right now. So just something to think about if it's something that does kind of interest you. 3 ways to this flop.
I believe you. I believe you. Your king is yours. Sorry.
George.
Good one for Jungle George, top pair.
you have to bet. Now you have to bet.
George bet 300.
Very, very loose call there from Yara. George barrels again. And
All in.
does let it go. You can tell these guys are not only used to playing with one another, but pretty friendly. And it's pretty cool. Dang, it's 1 week and 1 day away from Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Luna, what up? Thank you for being here. Then it's Christmas. People, I'm starting to see the Christmas lights are up. People are feeling festive. You're noticing the Christmas music. If you leave your house, which
175. Scott Cole, George Cole,
I do
Mary
on
Cole.
a semi-monthly basis. Thank you to Humboldt for inviting me out last night. I don't often get out much. My dog was like, what's going on? You were gone for like 4 hours. Almost had to shit in your slippers. I got so concerned. She doesn't do that, by the way. Do have a funny story, though. Once, way back in the day, okay, we had this Airbnb. It was my parents. They came into town from the Bay Area. My brother and his wife, maybe it was fiance at the time, I don't remember, and me and my girlfriend in like a big ass Airbnb for one of the holidays. I think it was Thanksgiving. They decided to come down instead of me going up, right? And my dog shit in my parents' bed because that's where the other dog was staying. It was like she was like Tarek, like she was like basically my dog operates on prison rules, okay? She's just like in a very, very grimy way announced to the other dog like the whole Airbnb is my territory, okay? And keep in mind, my dog weighs like 10 pounds. And this other dog like weighs like, anyway, my dog's, that's very, very funny. Very, very funny. Prison Ronnie, we called her after that. Kind of like Prison Mike from The Office. It's Prison Ron. So Nyara has the nut straight, and Patrick has the low end. And I'm sorry, Peter has the low end, the other P, and this is just a very tough spot as Peter keeps showing up with the second best hand, a strong hand, but a beat hand. And it's absolutely, Yara has shown, you know, in this stream as well as others, he's willing to bluff. Tried it against Kenny one hand where Kenny had the nuts. And that's going to play into Peter's decision making and can't really fault him one bit there. Not a huge, well, it was a big bet. I apologize, but tough one for Peter, who is just showing up with second place here, but with strong hands in a couple different occasions, and that's just poker sometimes.
I want to give you the speech and say don't call, but I said maybe you don't play. Really?
You lied once with that.
Mini G soon says, have you been there to live commentate? Not yet. And you want to hear some of the players' conversations? Sure, I could take a step back for a while. I'll try to time it when they actually are talking, but you can make that happen.
You had me from the first?
I had the bottom in as a straight.
Like this.
A 10 beats.
With the ace of heart? Ace of
Mini
heart
G,
is
probably
Standard
some point
board-
in the future,
standard
but
board
not
for
yet.
Kenny right
Just to
here.
get back to your question.
Oh, that's when he.
It's supposed to work right here. This lead's supposed to work.
Bomb pot this hand.
All right. Yukon bet 200. Patrick called. Service? There's service, guys. Anybody want anything?
Can you get beers from the loft or no?
John fold. Peter fold. Scott fold.
Can I get a couple of those waters? Thank you.
George called.
Yeah.
They have a Japanese beer. I know it's the third one down on the board. It's got yuzu in it.
Darn fold.
Japanese lager.
Sounds pretty good.
Exact name.
Not gonna lie. Like me some Japanese beer.
It's no big deal. I'll drink it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
rice beer over hops
Yeah.
beer, personally.
Yeah. Yeah. How much is it? Do you know?
I believe 20 ounces.
How about I just I'll just give you a 20 and we'll figure it out when you come back.
Patrick bet 400.
3 ways to the turn.
Yukon called. 2 of them only. Yukon check.
As it stands, they would chop.
Weird peeling these cards.
Yukon
with a
checks.
hand. You're right.
Patrick figuring out if he wants to bet. Looks like he certainly is.
Fucking big faces.
Patrick bet 950. 950.
Queens.
Yukon call. All right.
Chop, chop.
6s, 3 queens. Thank you, Yukon. All right. So, Yukon, you get that. So it's goes back over.
No, nice try. My button? No.
The button's back in 8.
One seat open. If anyone's watching that wants to come join us.
Straddle is in 3. Okay.
Understandable that a certain level of bankroll is required for this game. So not all can jump in. But just point out the obvious that there is a seat open if anyone is interested. Kings this hand for John.
Peter made it 150. Scott fold. George fold. Mary fold.
Once again, kind of awkward timing for Peter, who 3-bets ace-3 of hearts. John does announce raise. Will be coming over the top. Pretty big sizing from 150 to 600.
Peter fold.
And Peter does get out of the way. Once again, we're timing for the gentleman in seat 7.
Kings.
You said?
Kings.
Said it.
Me?
You said no.
Yeah, I did.
Who said?
That's supposed to be a K.
Straddle is in 4. And just enough for a double straddle, so I thought you were
Oh no.
dropping it out.
I was trying to make a K
Oh.
symbol with my hands.
Patrick made it.
Oh, my bad.
John fold. Peter fold.
I totally
Scott
misinterpreted.
fold,
You do
George
not
fold.
have to be there. I totally misread that my Mini G, because two comments kind of came in simultaneously. You do not need to actually be physically present. I do this almost exclusively remotely. So all you would need is basically I would say a computer. Now, if you have a computer with a good built-in microphone, I use a laptop and a separate mic just because my laptop mic is not high quality enough to make it sound crisp. But all you need is a secure internet connection, some very, very basic equipment, and like an area with a little bit of privacy, and you can jump on. So sorry for totally botching the way I read that question, but hopefully that's a more thorough answer there, Mini G. You just hit me up on Instagram. You don't have to follow me, nothing. And if you want to, please feel free. But just message me on @itsnickig143, and it's as simple as my technical department, the tech squad, emailing you a link, and it's very, very straightforward, fairly seamless, not complicated. So yeah, hopefully. Sorry for not answering that correctly at all at first. Interesting here. Yukong going to turn his hand into a bluff, as Yukong is really going for it, and this totally could work. Let's see. And Patrick blocking the nuts, but not even with top pair, makes a fantastic call. Does know Yukong is a creative player, and shows why he's a tough son of a gun to play against. That play there from Yukong going to work very often. Not in that instance, however. Cool, Mini G. Shoot me a message, and obviously I'll probably get back to you either later tonight. If it's super late, I'll probably reach out tomorrow. But please feel free to shoot me a message, and I will 100% get back to you. And that applies to anyone else listening out there that might be interested in what Mini G's talking about. Heads up. Both players with.
George check. Yukon check. Jungle bet 80. Yukon fold. Hey. Jungle. I'm going to reprogram my whole name for you guys.
I smile every time you say it. I
After
smile.
20 years, you're
Every
making
time
me
I say it.
reprogram your name.
Did you see what he folded? Yukon?
I don't think you should.
Let me get 2,000.
Alright, Yukon's adding
I
2,000.
swear I saw 5 flash.
Can you bring me 2,000?
Yukon gonna reload a little more as more money in play.
C4, please. Yeah. Peter fold. Scott fold. Jungle fold.
Good.
Mary made it 70. Penny fold.
Nice hand here from Yara. Gonna kick it up with 8-7 of spades.
Dewey? Alright, Brian's guys.
Howdy. What'd you guys do all day?
I had work all day.
Yeah.
And then I lost on your buffalo.
Mary fold. Kenny fold. Yukon fold.
Jungle George
I
with
max
7
play
deuce.
res
7 deuce
that.
game
Yeah.
in effect.
Anybody up there with
Yara and Patrick call so far. John with a good hand to squeeze with. Looks like he'll do just that. Makes it 225.
Jungle Paul.
Actually, pretty, 5, 10, 20.
And
Actually, a pretty good game too. So 2 good players, and then everyone else.
Patrick Paul.
no one folds. A lot of respect. 4 ways to the flop. Almost 1,000 in the middle. 920 to be more exact.
Just thinking maybe playing the. See how this goes, but maybe playing the.
Patrick with the best hand as it comes 9
I'm not
ace
sure.
6.
Haven't decided. Checked out the pool today. The pool's really nice. Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Patrick Paul the 400.
Patrick going to call. Oof, crazy card there. John just drills the best hand.
know where they
Patrick
are,
now
but-
with a gut
It's only a
shot.
15-minute delay, and they show you too. It's kind of crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice for you.
Yeah.
And not a great card for Patrick. Front door flush comes in.
Unique, right?
But I will say this, when the front door flush comes in, Patrick's going to be confused about if John would want to bet a hand like ace-king here, which is going to be in his thought process, I promise you.
I know. I'm like, I've got an angle already. I can't read
Now,
the chat.
of course, you would bet tens full, but he
I'm not winning.
3-barreled this and bet on the flop. And
I'm good here with that.
for that, I believe that being one of the main reasons he's going to pay this off, because
Only like 45 minutes or so I've been here.
it's in a hand like ace-king, which is one of the most likely candidates that's going to have that line squeeze pre-flop, bet flop, bet turn there.
I don't have my phone, but
Really does want to operate as a shutdown on the river. So when I think when he puts that 3-barrel in, that scary run out, he gets very curious. John, pretty hot right now. Passes Kenny just barely in the profit department up.
And they go all the way around.
It's like an even 5 G's after that pop.
Jungle made it.
Seems like a good deal for me. All right.
Yeah, that's a good deal for Patrick, right? Yeah, he doesn't have a ball.
Yvonne made it 150.
The only way that
And he's blocking aces too. I think that obviously, like, you would play that hand like ace. With ace, he'd go 3 streets there despite the flush coming in. But when you have an ace, it's just like very hard to have that. Either way, Patrick. He made a very reasonable call, albeit an incorrect one.
John fold. Peter fold. Scott fold.
I got you.
Jungle fold. Yvonne fold.
And these guys are going
Thanks.
Global.
not batshit crazy, but pretty loosey-goosey. Raise from 8-5, re-raise from king 10, re-raise from queen jack. Suited, and it's a beautiful hand, but pretty
We'll be drinking later, don't worry.
pretty splashy, I'd say.
You gonna drink now? All right.
2 double shots.
3 double shots.
2 double shots in 1970 on the rock salt.
Nari fold. Kenny fold. Yvonne fold.
Uh-oh, double shots being ordered from
John fold. Peter fold.
Slim Shady in seat 3.
Scott fold. Jungle Paul the 50. 2 players.
Patrick Raves with 7s. George defends the double straddle with 9-4 of clubs, and flops a good one. Flush draw.
Patrick bet 40. Jungle Paul.
Bet in the call. Bing, bing, bing.
Patrick check.
Check mark for George.
Jungle bet 85. Patrick called.
Check through on the turn.
85.
Board pairs on the river double pairs. And Patrick confused. That's a pretty standard call there. George takes it down. Flush. Calling their pair on double paired board seems
Yes.
like something the solver recommends.
Damn, you had 5s that hand.
All right, players, it is now 6:54 our next
What do you got? What do you got?
winner. First person on my list is Timothy Peterson. Tim P, are you here?
Sorry.
You folded queen jack?
20,
You
sir.
folded queen jack?
Global fold. Yukon made it 50. John fold. Peter fold. Scott called. Jungle fold. Mary fold. I have 3 players.
Three ways to the flop. Everyone with a queen.
Check.
Scott check.
Scott with the best hand and with the best draw. Big favorite.
Yukon bet 100.
All right. No Tim P, I'm ready for Mark Tenna. Mark T, are you here? Mark T.
Interesting to see everyone still in the hand. Didn't see that coming, honestly.
Yukon bet 300.
Chris.
Peter fold.
It's rendered cold.
7 lines.
Scott
Kong
called with 300.
bluffing, and another barrel might work if he doesn't hit a club, and he
I'm
doesn't.
not talking about that. Chris, remember he came over? I go, no, it's a.
Leah.
And gotta love this bet here from Yukon.
Yeah, it's
Amazing here.
And on paper, it certainly looks like it should work versus this hand.
Not this much cold at this.
Oh, let's get him a humble jacket or something.
Mark
Buy him a humble jacket.
It's pretty breezy.
Can you say that?
He just did.
He just did.
He just did.
Queen high. Okay, Queen high.
Peter, you had open-ended from the first.
And Scott made a fantastic call with King High, and you just gotta tip your cap there.
You're welcome.
Fantastic bluff. I mean, Yukon bet the turn, he bet the river. Looked like the sizing was something he wanted to get called by. And Yukon maybe a tiny bit of shell shock there after Scott makes a very impressive call there with nut, no pair. But
John fold.
Frankie M. Frankie
Peter
M.
made
gotta
it
give him some
50.
props.
Scott fold. Jungle fold. Mary call. Global fold. I have 2 players.
All right, no Frankie M. I'm ready for Sean
150.
C. Sean P.
Peter called.
Sean 16.
Check.
Mary check.
Both players make a straight on the turn. Yara
Flop it straight.
Peter
with the
bet
dumb
300.
end and Peter with the nuts.
Sean P.
Mary fold.
Seems like the
The
work.
Grind 619 says,
draw.
love the commentary, Nick.
I don't want a
Keep
headache.
up
You
the
try-
good
you're very
work.
kind.
Thank you very much, the
Like the
Grind
guy cut you off the
619.
shortbread.
Been some
Cut you
super
off.
duper
Thank you, Peter.
kind and supportive
Well, if I
comments
call
from the
again, I
chat
should check
tonight,
on the river.
and
Not bad.
I genuinely appreciate it. And it's very cool to
Did he pay you for the shortbread?
know that
Huh? Did he pay
people
you for the shortbread?
mess with this show and mess with me.
His,
So
his kindness is pay enough.
thank you for the kind words, the Grind. Yukong all the way up there in the aggressive category. Yukong,
Everybody called you.
I don't anticipate will be keeping,
Peter made it 50.
will be taking his foot off the gas tonight, as he has dug himself a little bit of a hole. But we've seen Yukong go on runs before, and no one more capable than a big comeback than that young man.
Jungle call.
Thank you to everyone who has liked the stream so far. At 22, we're shooting for 40. 4-7 King. Yara's 9's still in the lead.
Peter fold, jungle fold.
Not even close.
Thank you, Nick.
Any that much of it.
And that bet
King was good.
will work. Nari takes it down.
Alright, catches back and it's his straddle.
Do want to just remind some of the people, since we have a good group watching today, there will be satellites for the main event. The main event does start tomorrow at 6 p.m. There will be a $145 turbo satellite at 3 p.m. on tomorrow, Thursday, November 17th, and another satellite the following day, so 2 days from now, Friday, November 18th at 11 a.m. Same format, same buy-in, same structure.
You don't have to do it.
$600 main event does start tomorrow. 4 flights, one on Thursday,
How about round of 40?
And then straddle all the way
one
around.
on Friday,
for a small blind.
and
Can you
2
get in
on
there?
Saturday.
All right.
It's a jungle straddle.
150,000 guarantee.
Get him under
Wouldn't
control
be
down
surprised if
All right, you gotta get
it
the
goes
80
well
first.
beyond that.
The 80 first.
Yeah, you gotta crawl before
What's
you
up,
go.
Yusuf? You're early.
Hi. 2 guys one night, 2 guys in
Peter
all
fold.
in. I mean,
Scott fold.
the 640 had to, it was just got it all in. It was out of control. And he won.
Jungle made it
Yeah.
100.
I mean, there's a lot of money out there.
Yeah. Well, he's got
Nari
money than all
fold.
of us.
Mary
Love that hand. King Jack of clubs from George raises it up.
Yukon made it
See that
500.
pocket 9.
Patrick fold. John fold.
And Yukong has been playing very, very aggressively and is going to continue to. And he's going to earn some action from King Jack of clubs with this very loose, aggressive style. And it is in very, very good shape. Heads up to a flop over 1,100 in the middle.
I was small.
7 of clubs started off kind of potentially spicy, but
100.
I think that is not actually a king of diamonds. And I think it was 7 high. As definitely George not folding top pair. All to the good. C-bet from Yukon takes it down, and not an enormous pot for Yukon, but a decent one. And more importantly,
Oh, wow.
hopefully probably a momentum shifter, as
Right out of the lost and found.
sure it feels good to just drag in some chips there.
I don't care. I don't have it. Had a good hand there,
I'm on one of those. Just in general, not for today.
Everybody. No, I didn't. Everybody did.
It's only who complained first.
Oh, did you?
Next week you complain, I'll give you one.
2 weeks
Nice.
Yeah, that's sick, man.
Global Kenny getting hooked up with some Hamul poker gear. Pretty nice jacket. I'm fortunate that I have one
So it was a double straddle and 7,
in my wardrobe.
What is that?
a double
Very
straddle
sharp,
and a
sharp
raise.
jacket there.
125. Yeah.
No. See it open. See it open.
Yukon fold.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Patrick fold.
Uh-oh. John with Scott pipped.
John made it 325. Peter fold.
You only get
And he
7
does
deuce, mate.
3-bet.
Only.
Scott calls at 325.
So far, at least.
So far, yeah.
The only time I had it.
Got in rough shape here
You
pre-flop.
gotta get dealt it. That's what we like to say. Gotta get dealt it.
8-9-4. Nothing for anyone. John's still in the lead.
Alright, you win.
Scott does have a queen of clubs, which is
Scott fold.
has some level of relevance. Either way,
Two aces?
No, ace king.
bet and take it.
And I couldn't beat it.
John having a darn good session up north of 5K
Yeah.
and keeps that stack going in the right direction.
Okay.
I'll put on the 80. I'll put on the 80. I'll put on the
Kenny also off to a good start. Jungle George up basically a full buy-in.
Too crazy. Too crazy.
Patrick up a little. Yara even. Got Peter and Yukong
Wait till it's nighttime.
My eyes aren't good. All right, I feel better now.
with some work to do.
All right, guys. 160 to go.
Oh boy,
I will not sit before you anymore.
oh they're doing it. Huh?
Only reason I sit,
They're doing it.
you know, when you do that.
Where was this last hand?
See?
Then you made it 325.
All right, let's.
Nice when you get dealt nothing.
Good luck, everybody, at this end.
Patrick fold.
But in that time you had advantage. Now you don't have advantage. You didn't listen to me. You didn't listen to me. Peter, 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 Peter.
How much is it? 3.
325.
It's raised, not a strata. He's thinking, like it. Maybe you don't like it. Who knows?
You might jam? Ball?
Probably not.
I'm all in.
All right, Peter said all in.
I love this shove here from Peter
Aces.
with
Honestly,
Queen 10 of spades.
if I have aces, I call.
Peter
Jungle fold.
has not been doing this too often
I want to
with hands like this and is going to get a ton of credit when he does do this.
Either way, I was going to lose probably 325. I don't know how to roll. He would just
All right,
jam
you
either
got
way, right?
15. 2,000.
2,000.
There's 2,000.
Yeah, I'll send it in a sec.
2,590. Yeah, he's all in for 2,000.
So guys, 7 deuce bounty is off
Off now.
after this hand. After this hand, yeah.
Oh, I could have told him.
Yeah.
2,590.
Okay, 7 deuce bounty off after this hand. Kind enough of Patrick, the game organizer, to just make sure everyone's on the same page and doesn't get a rude awakening going for a 7
Let's
deuce.
go, Peter.
And
Good job.
Patrick gonna dap up Peter, and that's a very strong play for Peter, who's been playing much more aggressively, been much more willing to
I would have
make
flopped. I would have flopped.
gambly
a flush.
plays
Probably a royal.
that
Love it, Peter. Good shit.
Huh?
Good shit. Let's go.
I mean, I'm having a bad night. not
really
playing well.
fine play there from Peter. As I'm pretty sure The majority, if not everyone, no one at the table, I think, was putting him on queen 10 suited there. I'll say it like that.
I'm trying to pass you up.
Thanks, Mel.
Before you got here, I was all in on a bomb pot, and it did not go well.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought, well, Colin, you always want to be going all in.
We
for
are
a chop.
full
I know.
9-handed now.
Christ.
Yusuf joins the
It's
mix.
like a real
Seat 9.
frustrating-
Mike
No.
in
Bomb
for
pots are
Melanie,
next level,
who's
man.
done
Well,
for the day.
I've played some
Yeah.
No, Evan?
You're
some interesting ones.
trust me.
It's still
you're-
coming, Mel.
You've got a PhD compared to me. I don't even belong.
No, I got a card.
Oh, he
bought a Tesla.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was picking it up.
You gotta remember, like, the straights are shitty. Flushes and you gotta have flush plus.
Yeah, you got a really good deal.
Because straight, someone else has that.
I
like,
got
you
like
don't
an
have the
extra
board.
like 2 or 3K off by
We
picking
had-
it up like right
He had to
now.
have the K7.
What was the,
he had to have 4
what was
7s
the
anyway.
year?
Yeah.
I talked
It's,
myself.
2022.
He had to have 4 7, and everything else
It
was
was
out
like
there.
11.
He had to have the last 7 and the
Yeah,
40
long range
straight.
Model 3.
And guess what he had?
Wait, what? That's a hell of a
He
deal.
had it all.
Yeah. It's a bomb pot. Yeah, I'll get it back after.
It's not like salvage title or anything, right?
Scott, by the way.
That's why
Your name?
Mr. Peter, I see you around, but we never say hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, I know.
Welcome, Yusuf. Welcome to the
Yeah, it's making me like second guess life choices. When I think with
God
our
is taking my
cars,
money, Yusuf.
are giving like really,
He took my money.
Yeah, I was like, where?
but like fuck.
Yeah. No, I know.
All right, this is a bomb pot.
22.
I never do that. He's best of the
And
list.
a lot of money on the table.
Like 1
As,
year.
I swear to God, when I got mine, which was like
This
in
should be,
2023, like a 2021 was like,
banger of a show, as it has been so far, and
Yeah,
I
right.
don't
Yeah.
expect
He's got the pull.
any kind of decline or letdown. If anything, I would anticipate that
It's
it
a
could
long
get
range too.
even more action-packed.
That's sick. Check.
Look at the next one.
20. No, we needed 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah. Can we get 2? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1 more. Thank you.
One check, 2 check, 3 check. Check the round.
Check.
5-6 check. 7-8 check. 9 check. 2 check. 3 check. Check around. Yeah, 1 check. That's 7-5, 6-4.
Look at my cards, you have cards.
7 fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 call, 2 fold. That's good.
6-3.
I get scooped by queen 10.
I'm at 8-6, and then 6 is on the bottom.
8-6 up top.
Shouldn't be good.
On the bottom, we got 3 9s.
Wow.
8-6 for Scott on the top. Ace-9 for George on the bottom. After we got checked around on the flop and the turn, those two will chop it up.
So I had to have queen 10 for sure.
That's what I was thinking too.
I had a jack. Jack 7.
Even with the bomb.
Oh, you had a jack?
Yeah, I got it.
Jack 7. I thought for sure somebody had a jack. I thought for sure that not even queen 10, but jack.
Can you chop that?
Yeah. And 9 is wide. Me too.
Got it. You said thanks, dude.
Dude, what you were last night, right?
Yeah.
We were Sunday.
Just didn't know. I was
You're the 40.
going by Scott. It was just funny. I was like,
Alright, we got a double check.
Name changing going on here.
yeah, nicknames too.
Look at this.
Mike's a good guy. He doesn't forget.
So influenceable.
Sharp cat.
This one's the only
Oh
one.
my
though,
God. Okay,
alright?
so keep the scenario, okay?
He didn't even
We're playing
ask
5,
me,
10,
Dave.
20. George and 1 put on the $40 straddle. So Yara and 2 put on the 40.
No more. No more
And
game.
then I think Kenny put on the 80.
So much boring. Boring game.
Wait, no.
Boring
George the 40. Yara the. Okay, sorry. Doing a horrible job. George made the $40 initial live straddle. Yara double straddled to 80. Kenny triple live straddled. So it's a live 160. 160 to call this hand. As
400.
this game not letting my prediction down when I said it, I don't believe it's going to be cooling off anytime soon. Peter, the first person to raise, looks down at 2 sixes. This is an excellent hand to pick up the dead money with. George does get away from the pocket deuces. Kenny only having to call 240 more with all the dead money. Going to tag along. Monotone all clubs. Peter does have a club and almost a G in the middle. Peter, first act.
We're splitting.
And Kenny can't really continue with that hand unless he wants to get super creative. And I imagine he just feels like that's not a great spot to do that. Peter takes it down.
It's very hard to open. It's very hard to open. I don't know why. No, we cannot do that.
Can't do that?
Yeah, just something like that. Yeah, it's better.
It's a good thing I've been lifting weights, otherwise I wouldn't be able to open. Right, Patrick?
I was trying to figure out how to make that joke. I was like processing, but you beat me to it.
What? I lost. I called 400 and lose.
You did again?
No more. No more.
You never had it? The cost one. Very good. From the cost.
Straddle?
Yeah. 40. No, you have beef jerky. Really? Very good. Peter, your engine is turned on. What happened? We good?
Peter probably thinking, okay, I can get some money back here. Has the aces versus Yara's threes. 9 deuce. 330 in the middle.
What if it is? Good with the two.
I would like it, but I have my Invisalign in. I don't want to deal with all
Yara just lays it down. Peter takes it down. Small one.
Jerky inside the Invisalign? Yeah, that's not
I'm
good.
gonna be done with it soon, though. Like 2 weeks.
How long do you have?
It's not very long, right?
Yeah, I only got it. Well, it was like a 10. I guess it's 10 sets for 10 days, so 100 days, and I'm done. So, yeah.
I was fast, dude.
More.
I was fast.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I did it. It took like
Yeah, it could
way
take.
longer.
It depends on how fucked up your teeth are, really. They probably scammed me into getting it. I did not need it. I don't think.
7 fold. 8 fold. Like, oh, you should have fucked up, man. You made it 100 days. Heads up.
Wow.
Okay. You guys want some? 3 bet 150. 2 calls.
Kenny flops a set, and Yara calls with ace queen. Kenny boats up on the turn. Had the check mark on the flop. Sorry, I guess it could have went 3-4. Kenny very aware that Yara can get sticky. Gonna hope this is one of those instances. It's not, and takes it down with a bet on the turn.
Take any.
Raise.
5 made it 100. 6 fold. 8 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 call. 4. 3 plays.
Patrick raises with Kojak, gets called by Kenny and Yukong.
Check.
And phenomenal flop for Kenny. Nut flush draw and also the best hand, 82% at the moment. Yukong drills the turn. That's now the best hand. Okay, Mini G, let's see what you got to say, brother. Don't know Nari's calling frequencies, but would love to see Kenny check the turn as he essentially had it locked up and then bomb the river for 0.15. You know, very good point. What I'll say about that, Mini G, is I think Kenny is aware that Yara sometimes gets sticky. Was there a flush draw on the flop? Either way, I forgot if that's the thing. But let's just say Yara had a hand like, I don't know, 7s or 9s. You know, I just think he was, maybe it's optimistic, but I think he was hoping that he had one of those kind of hands that specific player would continue with, in his opinion, a lot. He just didn't have one of those hands. But totally was kind of thinking something similar to your train of thought. But we're also kind of like, looking at the cards, right? When we see this dude as ace queen, we're like, okay, just check it. But, double flush to get value from, though. I see your point. So that's the whole point, Mini G. We're just here to talk it through, and good points made by you as well.
40 to go. Straddle.
$40 straddle on this hand as this game has gotten bigger here recently, if you haven't noticed. And Kenny just picks up 300 in dead money by squeezing the ace jack. And Kenny sitting with 8K in this game is pretty dangerous. I'm sure I'm kind of stating the obvious, but for anyone that's newer to the stream, pretty seasoned professional there in seat number 3. One of the best content creators in the poker ecosystem, from my perspective, and always dangerous, but particularly with a big stack. I know Yukong's gonna, yeah. No way he wasn't squeezing a hand that strength. Another extremely aggressive player in this game. And does get Scott out with the best hand, but Nara tagging along has him pipped and does outflop him. Yukong going to bet the range advantage. Nara just calls. Five of clubs does bring in double flush draw. You got to admire Yukong's relentless aggression. And this certainly could work. Let's watch. 1,800 in the middle. He bets 2/3 on the turn. And is putting the exact kind of hand Nari has in a huge bind. even hard to continue here with a hand like a better hand, like ace 10, something like that. But give him credit. He doesn't buy it yet and makes a fantastic call with king jack. And the eight of spades should be a scare card for both players in the sense that front door spades do come in. And this is an absolutely awesome and sick shove from Yukong, who might think his opponent does have an ace now after he calls the turn, but does realize his hand looks more like that than front door spades. Therefore, I'm going to rep the spades. Ironically, Yara has the king of spades, so he knows his opponent is not doing this with the nuts. Nevertheless, looked like he was just going to frustration fold, but is actually giving it quite some thought here. Interesting to see if he finds a hero call. Mini G says, wow, what a sick shove from Yukon. If Nari calls, he has balls of steel. I agree with both parts of that statement. And Mini G says, I think he might call. I certainly think he might too. But I can also see him folding. This is a very interesting spot right now. Certainly not a guy you're targeting bluffs against in this lineup. Nevertheless, it could work. Super interesting hand.
The second $100 winner, since Con L is not here, is Some Y. Some Y is here.
Service is here, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
It's looked like he's going to fold at some point. It looks like he was going to call to me at a certain point. And now he's looking pretty neutral. So pretty fascinated to see what decision he lands on here, as from the looks of it right now, he looks pretty fucking torn. And I could see it going either way.
Depends on my mood.
Run up there, you ordered that they
Depends on
bring
the
it.
opponent.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just get it now.
Not a great situation here for food.
Okay, 2 calls.
I've never been to the steakhouse.
Wow. Mini G, you were right. And you just, this is, once again, doesn't work out for Yukong, but how can you not admire that line that he took? And Mini G says, tip my cap for just tanking. Seriously, bro. And then ultimately, I mean, if, you know, I'm sure Nari's probably wondering, would like a big ace or aces up or even top set last here when the flush draw comes in first? You know, maybe that made his hand look like a flush or nothing. I'm not going to pretend to be inside the mind of Nari there, but I wonder if that's something that was kind of in consideration, where he's like, why would he even like two pair jam here when a spade rivers, and like that shifts his belief that his range is like flush or bluff. I don't know. But Jizz Biscuit says, wow, holy call. Yeah, no, that was an absolutely fire call. And Mini G points out, this is what he says, I'm assuming he's had hand history with Yukong, and I can tell you, I'm sure they have. I don't know the extent of it. Might be a lot, might be not quite that much, but I certainly know these guys have played with each other, and certainly going to factor in the decision making. And a monster pot there. Greer says excellent call. Not going to lie, that's one of the better calls I've seen in the last couple weeks of this stream. And people, I mean, I do this 4 days a week. I see a lot of hands. I see a lot of great calls. That's right up there with any of them that I've seen in like the last couple weeks, maybe even up to a month.
I would guarantee may get dealt kings here.
Jizz Biscuit makes a very good point. He made the decision extremely quickly, which might lean him to bluff. I totally agree with that, Jizz Biscuit, because especially if you had a hand like two pair or a set, which kind of looked like what he was repping, like the just very quick shove on the end, it is kind of curious, right? But Mini G says props to Yukong for honestly. Can we just tip our cap to both of these guys? Salute to Yukong for going it. Salute to Yara for making that call. That was just a pretty very interesting hand, and I'm pretty impressed with how both of them played it. Good one for sure.
You have to type one. We need fishes, not you.
Top right every day. Top right of the grid.
7-4-3. Peter with a double gutter needs a 6 reduce. John with bottom 2.
6 calls, 8 hole. Heads up.
Did Peter just fold ace-5 there?
Hey, I was in Austria last week. I tried these. They're great. I brought them back from Austria.
1 bet 2.
It's a great cookie. I go and visit factories when I
He's more interested in.
Yeah.
So George just kind of led on the turn, and it looks like John just kind of clicks it back. George calls, and John will go for value on the end. And let's see what George wants to do with a pair of sevens, getting a pretty nice price.
Nice.
John is up over 6 G's now after that hand. Dude bought in for 3K and is sitting well over 9. That is pretty damn good.
5, 10, 20.
Anthony said, yo, wanted to say that Bobby Fischer movie is free on YouTube and watched it at work. I also, swear to God, watched it 2 nights ago. So today's Wednesday. I watched it Monday night after the stream. And how damn good is that movie, dude?
8 made it 50.
That child performance is out of this world. I mean, you just don't. I mean, that was like elite level acting for any adult. Really, like, blown away by the little boy in Searching for Bobby Fischer. Absolutely one of the premier performances for a young person I've ever encountered. Easy.
One of my all-ins.
Scott with top pair, George with bottom pair. And what a phenomenal cast, you know. And Whiplash. Anthony says, I was thinking about Whiplash when the teacher's going off on him on the uselessness. Yep. Very reminiscent. Ben Kingsley, J.K. Simmons, just too phenomenal. And then when he finally gives him the certificate, though, I won't give away spoilers. Anyway, Anthony, what I'll say about Searching for Bobby Fischer, first of all, the way they show the opening scene, they show him at the park in New York, and you're looking at the checkerboard, the chessboard reflect off of the like street players the players that play in the park for money, the chess hustlers, and you just see the players moving the chess pieces off the reflection of their glasses, and you can see how enchanted, how the young child's imagination is just running wild. Like it's such a genius way to show that shot. It's just right away.
It is.
Yeah, I know he's like a 9-year-old kid, maybe whatever. It's insane, but just right off the bat, they just like really invite you in to like feeling the magic and the wonder this kid feels for this game. The way a lot of people feel about poker when they first discover it. You know what I mean? So fire, right? And then the last thing I'll say, and we'll get back to the game, Anthony, is before the teacher ever teaches him chess, right? What does he do? They play Monopoly and they play Life and they play whatever the equivalent of Pokemon was back in the early 90s, because you don't just jump into the lessons. What you do is you teach connection first. You establish a connection before you get into the training. I thought that was so underratedly brilliant in showing how a sophisticated teacher gets his pupil. You know what I mean? I just thought that was fucking genius. So many little things they do in that movie are so brilliant. And those are just a couple examples for my money. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Terrific film.
I'm gonna miss Friday, Patrick.
John calls on the turn with the best hand. Scott bluffing. And John still with the best of it. And great bluff there from Scott. Give him credit. John looked him up on the turn with the best hand, and Yukong's got to be thinking, damn, I've been doing that all night, and he gets it through. But I know my man Yukong is undeterred.
And then we got to talk about that thing.
Anthony says, I thought Lawrence Fishburne was going to have more lines in the movie other than him just being his like older brother in a sense. Yeah, they kind of do phase him out in the middle once he basically gets the, the professional coach. But they do reincorporate him back in at the end. And when he does ultimately become an important character in Josh's corner at the end, and I like the way that they brought him in. But yeah, he's not like super duper featured. And also, I never shouted out the father in the movie, Joe Montana. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute restroom break.
George, you want to be dealt in or no? No.
Two looks like he's on his way back. Not really with the 20, okay, bud?
So you got aces against me?
You were trying to flop a set on me, you son of a bitch.
Aces?
40 to go, guys. Straddle.
I mean, nothing. Shit, why you doing this? Three.
Phrase.
What's with it?
4 fold, 5 800. 6 call, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call, 2 call. Players.
Why do you think everyone called?
Heads up. It's a heads up.
Nine check.
300.
He got 300. 5 fold. 6 fold. And 9 check.
Give me a stack of black.
Yeah.
I think that's good. I would count it though.
Okay.
Oh, we're counting it.
I just like to count.
Yeah, it's fun. Where do you live, John?
San Diego. Well, Mission Valley, but just had a baby in Rosarito. So spend a lot of time in Mexico.
Okay. So you have a lady down there.
Cool, cool, cool. Pocket fours for Yara. Takes it down.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of the major parts of that movie, Anthony. And it's also one of the major parts is about like innocence lost. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
Never win.
you know,
I feel
the
like it's
kid
like look at the draw with baby either
loves
sleep.
chess so much, but then they
It's one or the other.
He sleeps just during the day.
vicarious, you know,
What is that, 45 minutes, Mission Valley?
they
No,
take the
hour?
joy out of it
So, like,
by adding
from
all
TJ,
this
it's like 30
pressure
minutes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
8 made it 50.
because they
How long it
feel
takes to cross depends on what time of day you go.
Yeah.
basically like they weren't able to live out
Early.
their dreams, and so they force it
Shocking
upon
how
their
early
children,
traffic
as
gets
many
thick around
parents
here
do.
now.
So many
2
interesting
o'clock, it's
underlying themes
Kind of
going
San
on,
Diego, it's nice all the time. So what do you
but
expect?
also that loss of innocence that you
I feel
go
like nobody
through,
works.
where your joy and your passion. How many times have you heard of someone that was super into playing sports, and their parents, particularly the fathers, take all the joy out of it for them, right?
That nuts flush though.
All right, bump up
You didn't
that,
bet.
guys.
I was looking
35.
to raise.
Exactly, Anthony says they ruined the joy. Just so many great points made in that film. It's
Patrick.
very brilliant.
He's in there too.
Can you grab that?
Evan.
Anthony says, especially at a time when no one making money off chess, I was surprised they could afford 60-hour lessons. Right, yeah. Although you got to understand, this movie was made in 1993, which means it was probably filmed in 1992. Okay, The Simpsons, which came out in the 80s, Anthony, is a one-income household or a guy who works at a power plant. Granted, that's a good-ass job, but like he's not the smartest guy in the world, can afford to have a house with a yard and a 2-car garage. So by modern standards, maybe that would not be like very believable, but actually back then it wasn't crazy. Just as an older person who's lived through different eras.
God damn it.
6, 7, 8 check. Chilling. 1 bet 150.
That being said, 60 an hour is pretty crazy in the early 90s. No, I mean, I'm not going to hold you. Even I caught myself. That is crazy.
4 players.
But that guy was like,
Still not bad.
8
like the highest premium, highest upper echelon coaching you can get, right? So like probably the modern equivalent would be like this guy would be worth like 400 an hour. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if they made this movie in 2023 instead of 1993, 30 years later, that's probably 500 an hour or at least 300.
It's kind of funny because if you had the cameras working, you wouldn't even have to.
Yeah, exactly. He was basically like a grandmaster, top tier, like basically wasn't even coach, you know, made an exception effectively. Jungle George had aces full on the top. Yukong had a 9. Yukong
1500.
and Scott has the top board. Scott with Jack 10, only losing to Jack Jack. George just calls, and once again, Yukong on the shitty end of the stick. Makes a good fold. Glad to see it, as he keeps being in the worst spots so far this session, but is able to get away from it there. Scott and George chop it up.
What a hand, bro. I had a 9. That's like, has to be one of the...
I just called because I'm not using it.
starting hands in CLL.
What's it called? Thanks, you appreciate it, guys.
Yo, Mini G, I just got your message on Instagram. Thank you so much for reaching out. I was kind of just like skimming your message because there was like some questions that I will get back to you. Thank you for reaching out, and I will answer everything that you sent in that message. And just to clear illustration, that's how it works. If you're interested in being on the show, you just DM me like Mini G did on Instagram at it's Nikki G143, and we'll go from there. It's pretty cool.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, no, it's you hear a lot of that.
Anthony's talking about Mississippi Grind. Yeah, it was good. It didn't. I don't know. It wasn't like I was like it's cool. It wasn't a movie that I ever had replay value for me personally. I saw it. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was great, and I'm good. But like, you know, it had its moments.
I thought 7 Deuce was on.
Hey,
I like Hard 8 more by PTA, even though that's not what, probably one of his more well-known films. If you want to check out an interesting gambling film, Hard 8 actually came out before he did Boogie Nights, so one of his first films. That's I would encourage you to check that one out, Anthony. Hard 8.
It's waterproof?
Yeah.
So I just get it wet?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't want to run it. I want to get it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Very much low budget, story driven, but
Yeah.
I would say better writing.
Step fold, 8-9 fold. One made it 50.
Do like that lead actor though. Forget his name.
You mean the 3-bet, Kenny?
Very talented. Very, very.
Here's your chance.
6 made it 1.
Gone with ace queen, going ace queen suited, that is.
How do
Going
you
to
pass on
squeeze.
that? It's like the perfect setup. The back raise.
Yeah.
Couldn't have a better spot.
You gotta give YouTube some credit. They've been, I mean, you know, like searching for Jobby Fisher out there for free consumption is very, very cool. Interesting flop here, John with top pair and a gut shot, and Global with bottom 2. Sevens gets out of the way.
You always lived in La Jolla or like in that
And
yeah.
so much for being ahead, Kenny. John turns him stone dead with the ace. Does check.
A little over 8.
Okay.
And Kenny just trying to size up how much his opponent is playing, as they're both playing incredibly deep.
As a kid, my
Deuce Diamonds does bring in the front door flush.
But I was going to Del Mar for a week. It's fun.
And
6-bet 300.
very small bet.
More traveling, but yeah, I'll play like Commerce got going stuff on right now, but Commerce they just
Yeah, kind of a math call there. John continues the good run and picks up another pot.
Since COVID in like LA, poker's been it's like slowly coming back.
Yeah.
And then we had a good thing going, and then one of the dudes, the guy that was the higher up at the Gardens Casino, he moved to Commerce. Then he just got fired or let go or whatever happened, and it's too bad.
Everybody said such a bad thing. Everybody said such a bad thing. I have this one too. Not the first time. He shows I show. He shows I show.
I'm just trying to protect the game. All right, we got folded around 3, made it 50.
Goose king.
4, 5 fold. 6, 7 call. 3 players.
You know what they said about the picture? It's very nice. They talk about it. They talk about it.
Bad.
3 ways to this flop, and
6 track.
John with the check mark on the turn. 3 8s. Nothing else going on for either hand. Kenny going to bluff it. Don't blame him when it gets checked through twice. John just calls.
They talk about you. Number 7 is look like that teacher in the manipulation.
Icy River brings in straight possibilities and flush possibilities. And Kenny, not realizing how strong John is going to blast a very scary card.
6 calls.
But John, too strong. And wins yet again another pot. Dude is on a bit of a tear.
We can both do it. We'll both do it.
What do we do?
Nothing.
Attention in the casino.
Just calling his bluff.
Yeah.
Let's move 2-5 on table number 3 for Ken M, Eric G, Mike S, Eric N, Ray H, John R, Kayvon Ursa.
John up $7,000. Pretty damn good when you start with 3 and you're over 10 G's, and it's probably barely. He's been playing about 3 hours, as he didn't even start when the game got going. Kind of came towards the middle. So either way, having a hell of a session thus far. John in seat number 6.
made it.
So George opened with K9 of diamonds, a ton of cold calls sandwiched in between before it gets to Peter, who 3-bets 210s to 325. Peter been much more active during this stream, and it's been cool to see.
Don't talk.
I'm very impressed with him squeezing a lot more and doing it. This time he's got a real hand, but we've seen him squeeze much lighter in other spots, and once again takes it through, picks up a good amount of dead money, and a well-played hand there from seat number 7.
This was for the other hand.
Please me. Some huge stacks at the table.
You'll always be a king to me, George.
John and Nari with 10K respectively.
But he's on the Mount Rushmore of Hamul poker.
Pretty
Mount Rushmore, king of the jungle.
Juicy game.
Classiest guy.
God bless. 2 made it 80.
Couple similar hands there. Couple red queen jacks.
Slap call. Number 8, number 9, slap call.
Yusuf and Scott in there as well.
4 players.
6, 10, 5. Scott with the best hand, middle pair. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
4 checks. 8 check. 9 check. 2 check. 4 check.
Gets checked through. Ace of hearts on the turn, no betting. And 6 is still the best hand if we get to showdown. 6 good.
Windmills it.
Send it.
Send it. Windmill that thing.
Cameron Burns says Kobe. No, right. What up, Cameron? Hope you're having a good night.
Usually that awkward moment where no one wants to show, and I just want to take my hand as quick as possible.
Yep.
Move on with life.
24th like, let's get it. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's liked. And if people are liking that haven't subscribed, if I could also encourage you guys to do that, super duper helpful. Much appreciated. Game has been pretty fire today, not gonna lie.
2 check. 3 players.
Saw a triple straddle, one hand,
Check. 2 check.
160 to call.
Better now?
Imagine we'll see maybe not to that magnitude, but some more straddling as the night continues. Yusuf semi bluffs, flush draw and takes it down on the turn. RunGood Poker Series going on the rest of the week. Main event starts tomorrow.
Anytime you have this, I have another one.
4 flights, 1 on Thursday, 1 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. If you bag and tag, you continue on Sunday at 11 a.m. Other events going on during the week as well.
3 fold, 4 made it 50, 5 call, 7 fold, 8 call.
Mari just leads out top pair.
Four calls. 5, 8, heads up.
Yukon tags along with bottom pair and looking like a pretty fantastic card for his exact hand. Does check it back. Jack on the river. Yukon gonna bet it for sure, and Yar lets it go.
Okay. C3 is adding 2,000. Six is back. Yes.
Looks like there's 55 G's on the table, give or take.
Straddled.
That's what happens when you have two seats with 20 grand combined.
6, 7, 4, 8, 450.
There goes $100.
No do that good of a hand. No deuce in there. No deuce.
Straddle 40 to go.
Speaking of straddle, seat 5, Patrick's got it on this hand, live 40. John gonna raise it up under the gun with ace 10. Yusuf in there with king queen, George in there with 8-6 of hearts.
Thank you so much. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Thank you. I know, just one of these maybe? Awesome. Thanks. You're the best.
Pretty good for Yusuf. Open-ended, top pair, bottom pair, and a gut shot for John. George with a little piece of it now. Yusuf does lead on the turn, and John thinking it over.
Raise.
Wow. Very interesting play. Less than 3x, and with open-ended top pair, Yusuf, I imagine, calling was just that. And this pot just got bigger. Interesting to see what happens on a brick, honestly. That is not a brick. Yusuf upgrades to top 2, but that's not a card he wanted to improve with, as John has the nuts, ace high straight, and when you raise the turn and then bet the river, when the 4-liner comes out, your opponent's going to be confused, and rightfully so. And I'm not surprised when Yusuf pays this off. And we'll be shown the bad news. And we'll be a little frustrated there. Understandably, after a very, very tough river. John
Thank you.
seemingly can't lose at the moment. and continues to add to his monster session. His stack up now over 12 Gs. This dude sat with 3K
I know, I'm getting my
and basically has
You guys took like 20 grand from
started
me
with
last time,
one
so-
buy-in and has
I'm
4
trying
now.
to get back.
One max
Back to
buy-in
even here.
and has 4 max buy-in. So may have changed
Oh, won't be
format
long.
inserts. There might be a match the stack thing going on, but I think you get the gist of what I was trying to say. John on a heater. No ifs, ands, or buts.
6-7 fold. 8 made it 50. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 calls. 5 calls. 5 players.
Five ways to the flop. King, queen, queen. Somehow,
Check.
3 kings out there.
8 bet
George
75.
with both of his opponents pipped. King 10, king 9, king 8.
2 fold.
Oh, 2. 2 nights. Yeah, 10 grand each night.
4 call.
The last 2 times I played.
Yeah. 3 players.
3 of spades does bring in the front door flush. Yukong and George do have spades in their hand.
Well, both those games I joined super late, so everything was just crazy by the time I got there.
8 bet 175. 1 calls.
Betsy and George calls. So does Yukong.
I've been playing a lot of PLO 5 online though.
Deuce is a brick and king 10, 10 kicker absolutely playing.
A lot of fun.
I don't think Scott can bet again here, but
8 check.
does check.
1 check.
Checked around. George probably going to be very
10 kicker.
content that his 10 kicker plays versus 2 other hands here.
Everybody's short stacked.
Yeah, one's a good pop.
Just like all in, all in, all in, all in.
Pretty much.
Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
And the other day, the bad beat hit, and the only table I was not at. I'm so annoyed.
Why are you showing your cards?
I have some friends who play 6 card. I'm just
6
like,
is too many.
you guys are just like, like you've gone too far. Like you're really chasing.
5 is like the right balance. I
5's
feel
the
like.
right amount.
Yeah. 6, I can't even.
6 gets really weird. People love it though.
2,500.
And once you play 5, 4 is not enough. Like.
Chris, 2,500.
Yeah, I think you're right. You've gone too far when you get 6.
Plus, it's like the more cards you have, the more the game is just about making the nuts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Well, with that game, it's about you got to try to build up a stack, and once you have a stack, then you can actually play. So that's why the swings are crazy, because I'll just lose like 10 hands
You
in a
gotta
row.
win like 3 all-ins to have a stack to go 2.
2 all. Yeah, 2 all.
I guess you get 2 doubles.
Yeah, it's easy to get all in
like
in
triple or
6 card variety games.
Okay, that does sound fun.
Yeah. Well, the other day I saw like a
6 call.
everyone just went all in for a $21,000 pot pre-flop.
Play tournaments, Yusuf?
Sounds about right. 3 ways.
Pre-flop. I was like,
That was me.
what the hell?
Family, all in.
5 queen deuce monotone. Jungle George with the only diamond. John with bottom 2. Nari with Ralph Nader.
6
With
calls.
Joe Nathan. George makes his flush on the turn.
Did it for the love of the game.
6 checks. 1 bet 150.
Going to bet. And take it.
5 deuce.
The same dude in
a 2-pair that won.
the same
I
dude
know.
ready
I'm not
to
gonna play with 4 diamonds out there.
take up the entire screen.
I was like, I'll see one card.
Talking to himself.
Got a lot to say.
Some people don't like.
All right, thank you guys. Good luck. Come see you.
The commentator's pretty good about keeping a running conversation.
Yeah.
He's a good commentator. Yeah.
Mike out, Steven in. Thank you, Mike.
Somebody should sit there and chat.
What's up, Steven? Man, we got the guns out today.
Come
Huh?
sit right here. Exactly. Come sit right here. 100%.
What you said is,
Your money is right here, right? The guy didn't talk about the game, just talk about the games,
It's good, it's good.
movies that he saw, and just explain the movie. We'll see, right?
sounds good.
Kenny Ray's right? This one is easy. He says everybody's easy. No. You are easy, Kenny easy. He's hard, these are hard. This two is my favorite. This is my favorite. No, against you always I'm winning. Against you always I'm winning.
Digital Day says, "Oh wow, what do you know? Another stream with Patrick in the 5 seat. When is Mool going to start drawing for seats?" It's a fair question, Digital, and all I can say is honestly, it doesn't appear that any of the other players have any issue with it, and it's effectively their game, right? And I don't think Patrick is basically claiming that as his spot. I think it's just his preferred spot, and people are okay with it. So I get what you're saying, but I don't think the people that play in the game have an issue with it.
Okay, I thought I counted more than was supposed to be in the bottom pot. I pushed it in, so it should be $40 here. Okay, only 3 and 4 code. 3 ways.
And Anthony makes a good point. Could be a vision thing. He does have glasses. I'm not trying to say like I know that's the reasoning behind it, but it's certainly plausible.
825.
Certainly, when I used to be a floorman, or even a tournament director, would often have to accommodate people with vision issues. So, very much could be a thing. Good point. Problem is people get smart and they catch on, and if they want a middle seat, they just start saying they have vision problems. Either way.
Candace right to below on the troops. I didn't think you had to. And honestly, I thought I had black pen. You just called? I actually thought I had black. Oh, you just called? Is your laser?
Just like to point out that Kenny folded the 7 deuce there. There's definitely times you just need to be folding it, and I think people need to sometimes keep that in mind. Like, it's not an obligation to play 7 juice just because the bounties are in effect. Bottom pair for Peter. Yukong with an 8. Yeah, I expected Yukong to bet again, and do expect Peter to fold here. But
75.
75.
does that small price keep him in? Does. Maybe realizing his opponent can have some straight draws there. Love this. Don't love the size though. Gonna turn the bottom pair into a bluff, which I think is a fantastic idea. When you don't improve and backdoor diamonds come in, I just think you need to bet more than 125 into the 340,
Deuce.
as you're just laying your opponent too good of a price. Cool concept. Do think Peter probably needs to recalibrate his sizing there a bit.
Oh, that was a good bet with tens.
Yeah, everyone folded on that one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let's go.
60 people watching. That is so fire. 29 likes. Thank you to everyone. Seriously. It's very, very encouraging to see the numbers grow, to see new people in the chat, new people in the game, people DMing me wanting to get involved. Very, very excited to be involved in this project and really appreciate all the support.
Oh, I need to do that. I forgot. This Friday.
All right, with a monster top pair, nut flush draw, Scott going to dump the snowman. Next hand.
Like when you order it by itself, it literally just comes like with a bunch of veggies. So it's like
Very fortunate to have
so I always ask for it on rice.
such tremendous people working on this project and very cool players in the mix.
Yeah, the Yakitori upgrade bowl.
Almost hardly ever see anyone lose their cool. And I mean, look, shit happens, but nothing too crazy. And that Monday game, this game is a little more serious. I'm not going to lie. When you're playing for this much money, tends to get a little more serious. But that Monday stream we just did recently was like had like this very cool, like almost home game feel where people were getting after it, but you could just tell that everyone kind of enjoys each other's company, and I think that's pretty dope to watch personally. Yukong going to 3-bet ace jack, unless there's some crazy straddling going on, and he just opened. That's probably what it was. Either way, a lot of money in the flop. Both players miss. Kong C bets the best hand. Sure he's happy to take it down there with just ace jack high. No spade. Just a reminder that we do this Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And if you're liking this, but you're not subscribed, super, super duper helps out this project. If you do actually subscribe and turn that notification bell on, I encourage you to at least consider it. Good flop for Yara, top pair. Tara going to raise and get Patrick to fold ace high.
Yeah, what's your name?
Also worth mentioning, we do PLO on Fridays during the daytime. If you enjoy PLO, check us out then. There is a
Fuck me.
one and only PLO event of the Run Good series that's currently going on at Amul Casino on Friday at 2 p.m. So just a reminder that that's the one shot you got in the Run Good series. If you want to play some PLO, it is a $300 event, and it should be a good. Top pair for Yukong, middle pair for Yusuf. Yukong still good. On the turn. Draw heavy board. Yusuf not done with it. 10 gives Yukong 2 pair. Yukong starting to chip away a little bit. That deficit.
Eight is back, 3 still going.
Patrick possibly going to be punished here for being a little loose. Raises king 5 under the gun with king suited. And John, his neighbor, 3-bets him immediately with 2 jacks.
You don't use that anymore?
Huh?
You don't use it anymore?
No.
Interesting. A couple people called 3-bet. And Patrick and Nari both flop a king. John going to stab with the 2 jacks. Scott with middle pair and backdoor possibilities. Interesting. I could see everyone calling this bet. Could also see Yara raising, but it looks like he's no. He landed on just a call. I think that will invite Patrick in. Oh, he makes a very good fold there. Give credit, Patrick. Most people, I think, are just going to call by default there, trying to hope that they turn a live 2 pair, and that would have hypothetically been good, but Patrick, oh, sorry, Nari does raise. Okay, that's why he folded. That makes more sense.
Oh, you still haven't got those? You still haven't got your shots?
We got him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thinking the same thing.
And Jax gets out of the way, but 4-3 with more possibilities to improve wants to see a turn card. Queen of Hearts, not what Scott was going for there. And Nari checks, and this opens the door for Scott to turn his hand into a bluff. Pretty awesome stuff here from Scott. But Yara calls quickly, which has got to be probably a little startling there from Scott. And neither player loving that river, but will Scott bluff it when Nara does check it? He does in fact check. 4,000 in the middle. Scott has 4,600 behind and bets about 40% of his stack. And I'm not sure if will work versus Yara, who's made a call like this earlier. But what I can say is this is a very impressive play from Scott, and it looks very strong. He called a bet on the flop. Yara kind of clicked it back, but whatever, raised. Called the raise. Yara checks the turn, barrels. Scare card comes on the end. And he doesn't jam, but he bets a healthy little less than half pot, really kind of trying to sell that he really wants to get called. And we know Yara's made a very sick call in a similar spot with a very similar hand, a second pair type holding on a very similar wet run out where just all kinds of shit gets there. He did figure one out previously. This time, his body language indicates to me he's going to fold. I've been wrong before, and he's kind of balked or faked me out, but I'm just telling you what I'm reading from the body language is fold. Does let it go. Let's see if Scott wants to show the bluff. And he does. And Yara 1 for 2 in that spot, made a hell of a call in a very, very similar situation. Credit to Scott who gets that one through. Very impressive play there. Scott now in the profit zone after that.
My jacks weren't looking too good.
Big pot goes his way.
That's a tough board for jacks. All right, no more bluffing.
Pretty fun game we got here.
Bluffing's not allowed at this stage.
Oh,
so hit a 3, hit a 3.
So you're value betting, that's fair. That's fair.
Hey, do you buy the blinds here? Just like,
Oh yeah, I'll buy the blind. What, did I miss?
Just forget about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's too late. It's too late.
Give me one.
It's taking too long. Just deal them in.
no, he's not buying the blinds.
That was a fun hand for sure.
Big ass bet, man.
Scott looking like a man who's possibly read Super System, gonna play his rush. He's got a little hand. Either way. Pocket trees, gets the action going. Yara with a flush draw, just going to bet it and win it, I imagine. Interesting from Patrick, who does have the king of spades, and the 9's kind of an interesting card when there's a 7-10 out there. Some interesting turn cards. Don't think ace of clubs very interesting. But king high is also still just the best hand. Even Yara bluffs the busted draw at the end. Patrick lets it go.
I could have turned then off flush draw. I did.
Soft the laugh on this. He lost the biggest one.
He already called. He already made his call. This one. I already called the 10 table off. That's enough for me.
Yukong, the most active three-better. John, second. Very cool to see Peter in there, number 3, ahead of Global Kenny. Peter really ramping up the aggression past few streams.
Okay. I got one time.
250.
I don't think they're gonna work anymore.
No, I'm sure, 50-50. Bluff or flush. Nothing else. And the ace kills me. Nice play, nice play.
Felt like when you called the turn, you thought I had a flush draw. That's how it played out in my head.
What a flop for Yara. Mallory Poker RX says, what up, Mallory? I met Mallory yesterday, is who I think. Shout out to Mallory, who was on the mic yesterday during the tournament that I was participating in. And is this young lady a natural?
500 enough. I get it.
And yeah, Scott is a sicko. My God.
Never catch my card. Never, ever.
Just awesome announcing yesterday, Mallory. And that tournament was just super fun. She would announce the bounty all-ins, and the action in the room would typically stop, and everyone was the bounty reveals were always felt very just outstanding work, Mallory.
Call?
Yeah, cool.
We're going to try to get Mallory as a commentator, or at least a guest feature in one of the streams down the road. Mallory, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but can we pencil you in for a future date to come join us on the stream? We would certainly love it.
Yeah, just heads up to 60.
SBR, I know that George's hatless. I'm genuinely wondering if he just forgot his hat, or it fell out of his car or something. It's very it's almost hard to identify him without it, right? John with a set here as Yusuf dead on the turn, and Yusuf is going to barrel, try to rep these hearts, I guess. John not done with a set yet. And 7 of diamonds is a brick. Is Yusuf going to go for it? He has about a little less than pot. Looks like he does just check it back and set good. Probably a very wise decision. Don't know if jam there, even on the 3-heart board, would get through there. Mallory also does poker commentary, so we're super hoping at some point down the road she will collaborate with us. Mallory brings a lot of great energy to any project she's involved. SBR, have you ever seen George without a hat before, dude? I can honestly say, and I was a fan of the stream before I got involved from the host commentary standpoint, and I don't think I've ever recall seeing George without a hat. What about you? 4 ways to the flop.
Beautiful thing, flopping sets.
UConn blessed with a king high. George not done with bottom pair. And Nari with a mid pair of eights and a gut shot. Yeah, same SBR. First time for everything, I guess, huh? $29 likes, 1 away from 30. Who can I nudge? Impressive. Oh, yeah. Well, UConn does pick up top pair. Either way, Betson takes it. Right? SBR says if he was in a different seat without a hat, I'd have no idea. I mean, you'd eventually figure it out, but I totally know what you mean. Like, you would go unnoticed until you kind of like probably flinched and squinted and were like, is that short? But yeah, point well received. And maybe he's trying to throw us off, or I don't know. Hopefully his hat is okay. $40 straddle on this hand.
So 6 call, 7 fold, 8 call, 9 check. 5 play.
5 ways.
6, 6, 7.
It's like a pretty good flop for John versus these exact hands, but he can't know how good it is, but he is a pretty big favorite at the moment with middle pair and flush draw. SBR Poker in the chat says, holy shit, UConn is stuck. I got to get back and see what happened. Wish y'all would add timestamp post stream. We'll work on that. I need to get a crew together who can kind of assist me in that. But that definitely would be something that I look forward to adding and would be super helpful. And I'm all for. And Mallory Poker RX says for sure on joining in. Outstanding. I'm super looking forward to that. Up to 32 likes now, according to Chris. Thank you. And she says next time put her name on the list too. Will do. And super cool meeting you yesterday, Mallory. And I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Nari takes it down at the end. Yeah, back to SBR's comment though. Don't often see UConn stuck, but he's made some really cool plays that just in multiple instances ran into some poor timing, and we've seen people make similar plays in other spots and then work out, and it just seems like whenever UConn has made those same type of plays, they've kind of backfired, and that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. But you know, how can you knock a guy who's constantly, you know, playing so creatively? Joey Novello says, hey, this is fun. Thanks for being here, Joey. Thanks for enjoying the vibe and enjoying the stream. Yusuf takes it down with 2 queens. Glad you're here. Thanks to everyone who smashed the like button. If people are watching and they're not subscribed, it would be amazing if you would just give us that subscription.
Probably still have a game.
We would love to build our subscriber pool. But seriously, big thank you to everyone who's been here throughout the stream.
Is it a live 80 down there? Is that what it is?
It's a raise to 100 and then
No, live 40. Okay, so live 40 from Yara. Kenny makes it 100 under the gun with ace queen suited. UConn going to 3-bet with king 10 of clubs. And like Joey said, this is fun as these guys are ready to gamble, I guess would be just a pretty straightforward way to say it. Heads up between these two guys, both with Kenny, monster favorite at the moment. Wonder how he's going to interpret Yukong's check back on the flop. And now check back on the turn. Double paired board. Ace good. And I will say, I will point out that I think Yukong would be more comfortable bluffing king high there versus other players. But when Kenny opens under the gun and calls his raise, I think he was very wise to shut it down. So could be wrong, but just want to point out that I think that Yukong maybe plays that different versus some other players. Chris for seat 2. Awesome. That's you, Chris. Cool. I don't know everyone's last name and shit, bud. But Chris Eichner in the chat says, I usually play on Saturday in seat 2. Your commentary is always great to listen to, insightful, and makes the stream better. Thanks. Chris, thank you so much for those kind words. And good to know that's you in the chat. Guys, if you play in the stream, just like Silk was here earlier, Chris here now. Chris, super, super good dude. I know Chris. And thank you for those kind words. We'll see Chris hopefully on Saturday. Really been overwhelmed by a lot of positive support from players and fans in the chat today. And just want to say thank you to everyone. Seriously. And good to see you. Thanks for being here, Chris. Chris, an awesome, awesome dude. I think we're very, very lucky to have a very, very solid core group of players. Chris, absolutely part of that. And look at this lineup today, guys. Completely full on a Wednesday. $40 straddles becoming more frequent. These stacks are huge and chips are flying. So it's only 8:30. I imagine we've got several more hours of this. Thank you for tuning in. We do this Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays.
Okay.
Yusuf will make sure he'll remember for us. That is one guy I won't forget.
See what John's betting here. Top two on one board and wrap on the other. Well, more like double gutter. Either way, combo draw. Yara with a powerful draw on the bottom. Board pairs on the top. Spawn pot's getting pretty big. Not sure if anyone's going to bet the turn. They don't. Another 3 comes out on the top. That's a good card for George, who has 2 kings. And 6-5 good on the bottom for John. John does make a straight, but it's not as good as 6-9. It's not as good as Jack 9. A straight nonetheless. This is an interesting bet from Yara. Does have aces up and gets, it was a great bet. He got 6-5 to fold, and we'll chop this up with George's kings. I wonder if he was betting for value or betting using his blockers, as he had I think a key blocker there. Either way, they do chop it up.
Ozzy, are you in room for 1-3, Ozzy?
What'd you have on the bottom? Just 2 pair? What did you have on the bottom?
2 pair on the bottom.
Damn, I would have won the bottom.
Are you in the room? Jack and bot for 1-3?
Oh, he had a straight?
Yeah, I think John just.
What did you have on the bottom?
The low end of the straight. The low straight.
Yeah, the lowest end possible was good there, but very understandable fold given the action. Yukong with a real hand. Scott not done with it yet. Oh no. And that is just brutal for Yukong, who's already been running suboptimally all session and just gets out flopped. Was just enormous favorite before the flop, and now is an enormous dog on the turn. Very, very little ways to improve here.
No, that's the way I do it. I do it like this. Do that. What?
Dope. Kenny, I think, getting in a little camera work there. I think, I'm not sure. Oh my! Wow.
It's not the shuffle that you do. This one is not the shuffle.
The king somehow comes out. Absolute gin card. And the tables turn once again. Yukong getting terribly unlucky on the flop, and now Scott getting terribly unlucky on the river as this hand just comes full circle. And he bets his trips. And I think Yukong just ripped it in, and Scott's gonna be thinking, what the hell is this, ace queen? King king? King queen?
Not 20 years. What?
Very
37.90.
crazy spot where I'm sure Scott felt very comfortably betting for value on the end after
13 years old?
Yukong just check called the flop and turn, and now he's check raising the river. And I would be super confused too if I was in Scott's seat.
You've been through a lot of stress, though. You've been through a lot of stress. I can just tell, right?
I'm right. See, I'm right.
What the hell is Scott gonna do?
Digital
This
David.
is just
I read it. Yeah.
pretty fucked up spot.
I like it. They can see it. What are you talking about? You don't have to say anything. I can see it. Don't say anything. I can see it.
If Digital David wants to play, he can have seat 5.
It's all right. There you go. I love it.
I'm right.
You know you're somebody who got haters. George, third
And
comment from the bottom.
you have to keep in mind, Yukong's been bluffing all stream. That has to be a factor. Scott, clearly a very smart, observant player, has seen Yukong
What a river.
do this
goddamn.
with
Wow.
not made hands. And yeah, see what's happening, Mallory, is they're watching the stream on the playback. So they're seeing the live chat, not in real time, but on a delay. So chat away. I'll try. I'm gonna try to get. I asked them to say hi earlier.
Wasn't he just the 20? Huh? Wasn't he just the 20?
Yeah. Well, how do you guys like? Kenny buys it, or how do you guys?
Okay, I'm really good at
That was just a one-time
Okay.
thing. All right.
typing.
Keep doing.
Please say hit to the chat.
Under the gun. Under the gun.
You're good.
Can you just rather?
I'm gonna be a screenwriter. Wow, the worst bluff of all time.
Gotcha. Sure. I'll take
That was so sick. The whole hand was pretty nasty, Mallory. I mean, like, you know, Yukong was like 88%, you know, pre-flop, and like Scott's like 94% on the turn, and then I mean the whole hand was pretty sick.
raise 375.
And that will not get Yukong unstuck, but it is a huge step in the right direction.
375.
Dude, get like 2 outs.
Yeah, that would be helpful, Mallory. No doubt about it. Vivid Worker says global kit. Global, yep, global's in the mix. Thanks for being here, Vivid Worker. Real slow. Brutal for Yara. And he gets basically 3 outed on the turn here. But, I mean, after what just happened to Scott, you know, almost feels like it's, I wouldn't say deserved, but kind of maybe feels fair. Is that a good way to say it?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame Yara for calling as what kind of King X. King 10 makes sense. Maybe floated Ace King. Other than that, 9 of Spades, scary card. Players. Wonder if this is a river Scott thinks he wants to go for more value on. I'm certain it's not his very favorite, but I'm sure still will consider it.
900?
About 1,800 in the middle.
No. Oh, so far.
Basically announces half pot, and I am not sure what Yara will do here. What do you think, Mallory? Do you think Yara calls this?
That's just clean living right there. Actually, I know it's not clean living. I know you, so no.
Value Town, yeah. I mean, Good instincts. I know some people will kind of freeze up on that card on the river.
I'm going the week of.
Correctly identifies he's good. And Yara in the blender. Yara feels like he keeps reappearing in these tough spots. And here's another one.
Yeah, I'll text you now. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, he's very polarized there, Mallory, and it is fun to watch.
Baseball's over, no gambling, right? You gotta wait till next year?
I don't know. Did you do good?
You did. You did pretty good. Yeah, you did. Yeah. And increasing. Well, he was pounding the Dodgers.
They were up 3-2
Sticks in a curiosity call, and Scott gonna get some money back after that very difficult previous hand, and win a very, very decent pot there. And doesn't quite recoup all of his losses from the hand before, but gets a sizable chunk back. Sure.
Sicko.
Happy about that.
Lots of hearts.
I mean, yeah. And then
John's still the big winner. Not quite at his tippy top, his apex, but still up quite a bit. And pretty close to his ATH, or all-time high. Speaking of the devil, he's going to raise it up under the gun with Queen 10 of clubs. Yusuf with 7 deuce suited, and the bounty. Oh wait, I don't think the bounty is in play. So interesting. George with a premium. And very interesting. And could see a little bit of fireworks between John and George. George middle set. John middle pair and a gut shot. Yusuf misses. And there's a check mark there. Queen's full on the turn for the Jungle Man. Our Jungle Man. And Kate's, of course, the OG. Dan, not trying to take your nickname away from you. Calm down. Sure. So they may have turned it off, Mallory, but it was $25 per player if you win at any point with 7 Dewey. That's the rub. Good fold there from John, who was drawing stone dead. You guys do that, Mallory, commentator.
Yeah.
Mallory, you want to give us any info or details on the stream that you partake in? We would love to hear. Someone showed up that didn't want to play it, and it's one of, as I'm sure I don't have to explain to you, it's kind of an all or nothing type deal, and I'm with you. Get that shit rolling. But yeah, Mallory, if you want to give us any details or info about the stream that you work on, we'd love to
This place is
get the
good.
411
Cinnamon Miles
if
pretty
you
good.
would like to
Cinnamon
share.
Miles good too.
No pressure.
Oceans is good.
Ocean's bad, bro.
What? No, Oceans is
bad.
super good.
The
What are you
dealers?
talking about?
No, the dealers are bad.
Really?
Sure?
I don't think he likes it.
I haven't had any
I haven't
problems.
seen. I haven't seen.
I think they tend to be really fast.
Yeah, it feels that way.
Horrible, dude.
Should wake up after that funny one.
Yeah, yo, man.
I didn't notice any
That was a cool one.
I didn't notice. I didn't.
And I feel like they're all really well trained too. Like, they all know how to do like all the stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like the bomb pots or whatever.
Worst was like WSOP during the
Oh my God.
Commerce is pretty up there for George dealers.
Commerce is bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like, dude.
Yes, it is, Mallory. Maximum
I'll do
pain.
that.
WSOP, the players were doing the chips.
Yeah, no, the WSOP was like probably the worst I've ever seen.
Just because there's so many, they can't get any good ones.
Interesting. Yukong not done with the 9 high.
Summer of a WSOP dealer, like taking chips out of tournament bags and
Respectfully.
or like resetting all the stacks or something.
Yeah, after like the first 2 hours, he just thought he needed to like restack them to what they were.
This is just awesome from
That's what he did,
Yukong.
right? It
Ooh.
was when a color up.
Floated
He thought a color
with
up meant like, oh,
Everyone
nothing.
reset.
yeah, everyone reset.
Hell yeah.
Fires on a double paired board. Gets called on the turn and bets again and then takes it down. And so many people who have played this style would just take their foot off the gas after these plays haven't been getting through at a super high clip the majority of the stream. But he keeps applying pressure, and you see him starting now to get some of these plays through. Just won a big pot, and you could just sense that Yukong, despite being the most stuck in this game, is starting to get hot.
I mean, there might
And
be
this
some of
dude
those
was
too,
stuck
but I'm
over
not gonna
10
talk about them on
Gs
stream.
not too long ago. It's a lot closer to 6 Gs now. Watch out for Yukong. I'm serious. This guy is very creative and very aggressive, and he's starting to generate some momentum. Keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, they're really good. I gotta admit.
Best in the world.
I'll fuck him up. Tell me who. I'll fuck him up.
Commenting, they were like, who's that? Who's that dealer? I'm like, bro,
Wait, what makes them the best in the world?
They're very, very fast.
Yeah.
They like hustle, and they just like never make mistakes.
Very few.
Yeah, there's like an upper echelon of certain dealers that can deal so fast and talk and never miss a beat.
C2 is back.
It's almost impressive.
Certainly a skill.
who said that?
They don't got your arms, Steven.
George said that.
They don't got your arms.
Yeah, the first deal I was like, man, she can't.
George said that.
The line is like here that she can reach.
Yeah.
So, like,
150.
Yeah, it's a big table.
yeah.
Who said that?
It was brutal too in the WSOP because it's like when you play like kind of a high volume.
7 calls.
36 likes. That's very cool to see. It's cool to see. We've been in that kind of 55, 60, 65 person range for quite a while, which isn't record setting or groundbreaking, but is tangible progress for us. And it's very cool to see. Thank you to everyone who's watching.
Oh wow. Yeah.
It's literally not worth it to go to the first week of the World
I've
Series.
heard of that.
If you're gonna play at Horseshoe and shit, like the first week, just don't even go. It's just a nightmare, you know.
Doing the chip store then.
Yeah. It's always a gimmick. Like the first weekend's a gimmick tournament, and the dealers just
That's 600.
yeah. It's kind of frustrating too because the caliber of players.
Yara
going to
turns
play the gimmick
Yukong
tournament,
dead. Yukong
they're
lets
screaming
it
at the
go.
opponent, it's like they don't know. Don't do that. That won't
Yara
help.
finally takes down a pot. Was running super hot for a while, but kind of cooled off. Sure will be
See, the problem is
happy to drag in that pot there.
dealers that they get these new people who don't really know how to do it. And then they too, though, they use the good ones, right?
Half of them don't speak English.
That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Straight from China.
Yeah,
Huh?
you're right.
You ever played at Commerce? That's how that.
Oh yeah, I live
is like that.
somewhat close to Commerce. Commerce is terrible. I mean,
It's not as bad. It's not as bad.
not as bad as the series. You know, the series is its own entity.
67 fold, 8 fold, 9 call,
Yeah.
1 2 fold, 10.
You would think like regular card rooms too, like the gardens. If you played the gardens before, yeah?
I played there.
Every dealer is very, very good.
Yeah, okay.
And they're all just card
I
rooms like bike.
say I've
Commerce,
never
and Gardens
played
and
at
Gardens.
Hawaiian Gardens,
They're all
but
good.
heard some pretty good things.
But I think, yeah, they do have a lot. But I think it's like, how would you really want a job if like you had to deal with just constant berating all the time?
Yeah, not only that, like the WSB dealers, they get paid minimum wage.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's no tips.
Yeah.
So you're like, they're not gonna get like the best dealer.
Yeah.
You're just not.
You got the people at Commerce being like, well, I can't beat the rig, so I can't tip.
Yeah,
or I
good
gotta
point
tip.
there, George. Adds up to me. Sound logic.
He makes like 6 figures, right? For example, compared to WSB.
7,
6 figures.
4 5, yeah, right. 4 5 6 fold. Kenny Stroud. 7 8 9 4. 1 call.
You do whatever you want to do. Fuck you.
Clearly a $40 straddle on this hand. George just limps in with the pair of sixes.
I ask you. I ask you.
I know if I call, he doesn't.
Kenny.
No.
1 call, 2 fold. That's it.
Gonna raise it up, and only George tags along.
You know what I have? I can tell you. Queen deuce.
A darn good flop for 2 sixes, to be honest. And he bets 3 into 525. And George lays it down. Understands that he may be good. Also understands that he can probably anticipate more pressure from Kenny, regardless if he has a hand or not. And he opts to let the best hand go.
Well, I was a player first, but
Kenny
I just ran out of money, so dealing.
I think being a player
Showing
first
why
helps,
he
like, a lot.
is
Oh, for sure.
All right, it's bomb putt.
pretty much a menace in any game
See you in a little
he
bit.
plays in.
Thanks, man. Take it easy.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you to Steven.
Yeah.
Jumping in. Mike back in the box. Hopefully see Mike play on the Friday stream. Did last Friday and did very well. It's one of the big
Like, give me
winners.
that shit. That's mine now.
Give it to Yusuf. I mean,
Not from you, baby.
okay. No, I was in Austria last week. I like them.
Very good.
Austrians know how to do cookies.
Great place.
Peter just getting back from Austria. Tough life, you know.
Beautiful city. Beautiful country.
Everybody's in.
They're like orange cookies.
You guys see them?
I got
The architecture, the
Seemed pretty popular.
like history, it's a great place.
You know?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Bring back something.
From there, Sigmund Freud lived there. Good food, really good food. Really good.
We have a bunch of Austrian shirts. Austrian shirts.
Oh yeah, that's the
Very
best
good.
one.
With the potato and with the jam. Very good. Austrian shirts. You can be there or in Bavaria in the German Munich.
Check to me?
Yep.
Check.
Check.
We check 9. 1, 2, 3, check. 4 bet. 225 is a pot.
Yukong has a mystery card, but at least has a set on the bottom and a pair on the top. Wouldn't be surprised if he has like some kind of straight draw, like an ace or a 3 to go along with it, just to have some kind of playability on both boards to make this bet into basically the entire table. And Jungle George with a set on the top board. No one with an 8. 8 does pair on the turn on the bottom board. Yukong has a boat down there. Does pick up a flush draw on the top board, and it's the only flush draw despite being a low one. But it's gonna bet and bet large. Full amount. And George could get scooped here on a bad run out as he's drawing dead on the bottom, even though he has an up and down straight draw. And that's exactly what happened. And very fortunate for Yukong, but I told you, look out for this guy if he starts hitting, because he's going to be applying pressure and he's going to get action because he's going to keep firing. And he's showed tons of bluffs already. He's not bluffing here. But that George has put in a lot of money already. And he knows his opponent is capable of betting very wide here.
That's too much.
Might just be trying to barrel him off a chop. He's not. Yukong has both boards. But George in a terrible situation here.
What is wrong with you?
And 3 black. Leave the black.
That 3 black gotta stay, brother.
Daniel Donhughes asks, how much on top? What do you mean, brother? This is not a tournament, my man. This is cash game. There is a RunGood tournament series going on, but this itself is actually just 5, 10, 20. If that's what you meant by the question, I'm not sure.
I have a flush and a set.
So they're playing real money. There's possibly some confusion, and George
You lose, George.
gonna get scooped here.
Yeah,
Flush on top.
straight.
5's full. No, you're totally cool, dude. No worries. Just want to clarify. And Yukong, who no bullshit, maybe an hour ago, was down 10 G's. Let's see where he stands after this game. As this guy is charging on the comeback train.
Almost. Oh, I see. If I didn't hit the flush, I'd have folded. If I didn't hit the flush, I'd have folded.
Wow.
Yukong, if those graphics are correct, won 5.4 G's in that hand, which means you feel free to fast rewind about 1 hour from now. Yukong was down between 10 and 11 G's. Now,
He would have set straight and a flush in one hand.
down 1 G. That's got to feel like being up $5 grand when you're stuck that much. The viewers should take a poll on 7-2 game, says Mallory. I totally agree. Mallory, would you mind informing me as a less experienced commentator and YouTube streamer how I'm able to have to pose poll questions in the chat? How do I do that? Do I have to? Is that something I have to enable in the settings? Sure, you can probably help me out.
Yeah, but I think I've been one of them.
Or Knit Game would be fire too.
No, I could have folded it. I could have folded it. I could have folded it. Yeah. Yes, I missed that.
I would love to be able to ask poll questions to the audience, not just for that awesome question, but for other things that have come up from time to time. A very cool feature.
It's
I
not
have
even
to figure
addition,
this
it's just
ish out.
counting. Like,
I could see the one case thing he was thinking is 500, but then the 375 was a little.
You got to give major props to Yukong in the gray hoodie and 4, who is legit down over 10K. That's 5 figures and is down basically $1,000 right now. I mean, it's got to be the most wonderful feeling of being down 1,000 he can remember recently, as it didn't even take him very long to get basically almost completely out of the hole. And did we freeze out here? Hello? Uh-oh. Did we freeze?
Brother. But.
5 cards, 2 votes. Huh? 5 cards, 2 votes. Let's play.
Straddle 6 to 40. Alright, 40 to go. Live straddle, guys. 8-9 full.
Bro, you should have been here when we were playing. No, like it was me and you, and then Evan, and then like, or like, and then me and you and Rishi was a couple people, right? And you were just like all in crazy.
5 made it 200.
With me. We would have like jacks.
6 calls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
We have like queen, 6, 5, 7 rainbow. I came back though.
he came back, dude. He came back.
I was like, bro,
5 check.
what are you putting it in with? I usually go.
Check around.
Yeah, but,
Check around, Mike. Oh, okay.
You won, right? Yeah, I won. You got me unstuck. I was stuck nice. You got me unstuck, and then I won a little bit more after you guys left.
5 bet. 475.
I think I won. A little bit. Huh? Got to play with Lucy and them? Yeah.
I had 2 boards.
You had to have fun drawers.
That one,
I had 2
very big,
boards.
very big. That board had a set, straight was there, flush was there. Full house was there. This one is full house was there. One with the lowest flush. Any flush.
Yeah, but he has both. I think he doesn't have both.
Take 9 call. Fold. 3 made it 120.
One of them. One of them.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. Or sorry, 9 calls. 1 call.
Donation, Yukong, donation. You're welcome.
Nice donation. I want that donation too.
Coming back?
Yeah.
5 check, 6 check, 9 check. 1 check and 3 check. Check around. 5 check, 6 check. 9 check. 1 check. 3 bet 80. 5 ball. 6 total. 9 call, 1 call. 3 players.
What's up?
Holding my 6.
Gave a good price.
One turn. Chop up.
Seven.
17, okay?
Sync 1 is adding 1700. Fold. 9 fold. 1 minute 75. 4 minute 200. 5 fold. 2 to go. 6 calls. 7 fold. 1 calls.
The one I lost or one? The very last time? Right now? Jack. I'm the last round next hand. No, I'm the last round next hand. 20 next hand.
4
That folded.
250. 6 calls. 1 calls. 3 players. 6 check. 1 check.
No, you can go to table 3 for 1 for 2 5 if you like.
4 bet 1,000. 6 fold. 1 calls. Heads up. 1 check. 6,000. 4 bet 6,000.
How many fucking ounces? No.
1 folds.
Not as many as I thought. Open-ended with the flush.
6-2's back. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Let him play it. Let him play it.
Yeah. Play this one, bro.
Alright, ace of clubs, burn. 9 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 made it 50. 5, 6 fold, 7 fold. 10 of hearts now.
So the ace of clubs, the 10 of hearts are gone.
And 8 called. Heads up.
I think it was a 10 of spades. I don't know what card it was.
Hearts.
Check.
10 of hearts. 8 check.
Fold. How do my cards not go?
This was the card that I got. I swear to God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, aces? I had aces. Which one was it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because I actually genuinely had aces.
What? You still would have got my 50 and that's it.
Yeah, I tried to give you a chance to keep it.
Holy shit. Jack was the aces. No, my first card was the aces. Oh, aces. That was good. So I was like laughing. There's nobody that had anything.
All right.
One, 2 fold. 3 made it 50. 4 made it 200. 5, 6, 7 fold. 8, 9 fold. 3 fold.
Almost have something on the table.
Hey, you
Is
got
that
it.
what it said?
I come in. You didn't say ice.
Time for Peter to make his move.
This is all super
Yeah, and I'm the first one to leave because I get up at 3 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, I'm in the baking business.
Yeah, the stream is not live.
Baking.
Stream is
Bacon. Oh,
Bakeries, yeah, I'm at bakeries.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
I don't know if it's an hour, but it's way behind.
yeah.
So I don't. Yeah, I'm usually the first to go at about 10.
2:10.
So I think it like buffered at one point, and then they hit play, but they didn't hit the live button.
It's 9 exactly.
He's scared. It's 22.
Yeah, we all started learning to wear watches and we lost our phones.
Yeah, right.
Just getting ready for pocket kings.
6, 7 fold.
Yukon to get queens.
8 made it 80. 9 fold. 1 fall. Heads up. Check. 1 bet 75. Eight made it 300. One calls. One check.
Mike, you going? Steve S, are you ready for 1-3? Steve S?
Jacks.
And great board for jacks.
Kept getting better.
Yeah. More low cards.
Yeah.
Ace 2.
Like, you know, when you think of a card, okay, no, 3 or 5 of spades. Okay.
80.
Alright, we got
A live 80 or maybe.
He's working on it.
No, he's bad at math again. Here we go.
All right.
80 and C4. Straddle 80 to get
3 greens, 1 red.
5 made it 200.
Do we need to start with ABCs?
6, 8, 9.
I lost you.
200. Raise.
Moshi, where you at? There he is. He's on their way. All right, we got one order here.
Two calls, 3 folds. Four made it 500.
You got that count down. He knows how to count 5.
All right, we got our second winner.
5 made it 1,300.
Thomas B. Where are you at? Thomas B. Are you here for $200? There he is. All right, congratulations, winner. $200 winner.
That right there. 2 calls. Oh, sorry, 4 calls. Heads up. Four checks. Five bet 625. 4 fold.
I'm gonna add 2K on.
Thank you.
Alright. Seat 8 is adding 2,000.
Good flop.
Can I get 2,000 black?
Target 4s?
If I fold this hand, I'll go ask him.
Damn cooler. No other way to play that one.
I should have just jammed it. Marvin, 2,000 black?
Jam is in full.
I fold.
You fold. Not that bad.
jam. It's a raise. If you raise him, fill up before. You call 2,000? 3,000?
No, I fold.
4 made it 50.
The game's up at that point.
5 fold. 6 calls, 7 fold, 8 fold. He made it 50, it's not a straddle. He raised it 50, yeah, it's not a straddle. Alright, 9 made it 250. 8 folded. 1, 2, 3, 4 fold. And 6 fold. Gone just 20.
Like hard.
What? What?
5 made it 50.
Hard.
You say at least you turn, dude.
Yeah.
6 call. 7 fold.
I would not just muck if you fall.
8 call, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 call. 3 fold, 4 call.
If I call, you call. I like that.
That was pretty optimistic.
I'm keeping that. That's mine now. If I call, can't wait. I can't wait to use it.
2 check.
Use it. I'm not gonna use it tomorrow on a term. It's gonna be great.
Probably because
Oh my god.
actually on the system before I put the card.
That was great.
300, 300.
3.
Got checked to 6. He made it 125. 8 made it 3. 1 fold. 5 fold. 6 calls, heads up. 6 check.
That's the one?
Oh, that's the one there. That's the hero call. You're a hero call.
8 bet 500.
Bad call.
6 calls.
Look at it.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
6 check. 8 check.
I don't think he had both of them, you know?
Queens and nines?
I don't think he had both.
Yeah.
Queens and 9s.
That's good. I'm glad that club came. Go with a better game.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's right. We get to watch you put the chips out. To watch you put the chips out. Oh, it's off screen. Dang it.
What is it?
Right now on the stream is Yukon like failing to put the right amount of money out.
Alright, we got a straddle and 6.
Could have been a
40.
clippable moment there.
40 to go, live straddle.
I think today we didn't go all in till you fill up 2 times
Raise.
or something like that.
8 made it 100.
Not yet.
9
yet.
Not yet.
fold.
Not yet. How much?
100 to go.
Oh.
2 calls. 3, 4, 5 fold. Alright, what? Red snake.
Well, thank you. Love that. I told you. What the fuck are you doing?
Eight bet 1. 2 call.
I got it.
One is walking.
I'm not even. I think this guy was
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Yeah, that one was my fault, dude. That one was my fault.
Yeah, definitely. If you would have called, he would have folded too.
3 folds. All my time on 4 and 5 folds.
Yeah, I made it 200. I made it 500. But you could have called. You could have called. You could have called the 200.
2 bet 75.
What are you doing? Let me tell you how to count it. You didn't even count it. Short. But that's okay. I'll make it. What are you doing? Well, like you normally do. Here.
One is back.
Patrick, chat is on YouTube or somewhere else?
YouTube, yeah.
Chat YouTube.
8 fold. 9 fold.
And how the stream is behind of the chat?
10 fold.
Because the chat is just on the regular 15-minute delay, but the actual stream is
3 fold. 4 fold.
behind more because they paused it at that one point.
5 fold.
And pros again.
Yeah, I remember in the beginning when it was paused for a while. I think that's the difference.
Pros again.
Or there's 100.
25.
Oh, I only done. Oh, sorry. Maybe they'll refresh it.
So 6 fold 100.
No discount.
7
No discount.
fold,
If you want a discount, come back tomorrow.
Seat 1 at 1,000.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, 3 players.
Where do I get the discount tomorrow?
Ask Patrick. You know. He has a bakery. Bakery discount.
Yes.
Is it in Loja?
He doesn't have a big discount.
9
He doesn't
check.
have a big discount.
Oh, I get a discount. Thank you very much. I get a discount.
Sorry, Peter. Not Patrick. Peter.
I didn't. I thought I was gonna let it slip under the rug.
6 fold.
George, have you been to Birkenbell?
I have not. My daughters go there all the time. They go there all the time.
I think it's time for you to make a trip.
Hey, you know what it is?
Get the VIP treatment.
I'm gonna 100%.
2 check.
Which one do you usually go to? You go to all of them.
No, I'm at 928 Silverado.
You're in Silverado?
You got offices next door.
2 check.
Oh, the office is next door. Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna go.
K8125, K8, and Jack.
Yukon, you got adoring fans in chat. Look at this.
9 is straddling the 40.
Damn, Yukon goated.
And 3.
You called it with that Yukon. Dude is on fire.
Oh, 3 is back. 3 is back. Alright, 40 to go. Live straddle.
It's a good man. I did for you. I told you.
1 calls. 2, 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Raise.
Six made it 180. 7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
180?
180, yep.
Oh no, there's math.
What?
Oh, he did it.
Good job.
C1 and C4
You got it.
call.
First try.
3 players.
I'll check.
6 checks. 1 check. 4 checks. Six bet 225. 1 calls. 4 calls. Heads up. Six bet 425. One calls.
Ace king. You got it? Yeah. Nice call.
Nice, man. Little by little, man.
Break that, Mikey. No, don't break it.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, bomb pot, guys.
Okay. George game. It's a George game, everybody. Everybody listen. It's a George game. Jungle in the George, you know, it's game very well.
You are very good. You know, to be honest with
So George got those glasses. You can see the cards.
You're good, right?
Take off glasses. Take off glasses. Maybe you can.
They look expensive.
Your Hamul glasses.
They gave us them for free on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They come with a nice Hamul branded case too.
They do, right here. I brought the case too.
If you want, I can sell one to you. I have two.
For how much?
1,000.
I'm gonna counter with $40.
Mel, how we got? Mel, you got one also?
2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
Check.
5, 6 check, 7 check. 8 bet 225.
Can't focus.
9 fold, 1 fold. 2, 3 fold.
How much?
225.
2 1/4. That's 2 blacks, 1 green.
Econ, I saw your hand
5
there.
fold.
I saw your hand there.
6,
Like a fine girl today.
I was $5 grand. I lost it.
Lost.
4 calls.
Oh, look at the largest spots. I won the largest spots. 10K.
4
The
checks,
second largest
8
one.
checks.
He's got straight.
Here.
Here's a flush.
Up top.
And I got ace 5 on the bottom. And he's got, yeah, you got ace jack. I think you scoop.
I scoop, yeah.
No scoop.
Yeah, you sure do. Go fuck yourself.
The fuck?
Fuck me. Felt like I was free rolling.
Alright, 9 is walking.
Everybody's
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He
So
did.
9 walking, straddle.
He's in the green now.
Oh, fuck, let's go.
But the ace deuce hand hasn't happened yet.
What's up? Alright, 40 to go, live straddle.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look every time.
Drinking anything?
I'm drinking beer. I'll have a, you guys drinking tequila? I'll drink a tequila with you guys.
Alright, we'll do 3.
Your 4th round of doubles. Champion.
That's it.
You're going to go to table 5.
That's
Nick.
some light work for me.
This is him during his like lock-in arc too.
This is some,
Alright, 40 to go, straddle.
I used to be I used to do 10 every Wednesday, 10.
Oh shit. 6 made it 75.
It's gotta be 80.
7 fold.
Oh, 80.
8 fold. Sorry, see that it's 80. Fold around to 3, he calls.
No, I'm up stuff.
Good check.
Forget? Look at this.
6 bet 1.
All chop.
3 bet 300.
Oh, maybe.
I should have. Come on, I should have.
Lowest. Set. Lowest.
Yeah, but how did that go?
Lowest.
How did that go?
What is the pair over there?
6 folds.
It
No, I
wasn't pair over there. Hey, what it was pair over there?
like
really
bars.
You calling your
You're gonna get people to fold there.
I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I didn't.
4-5 fold.
No, that was me.
6-7 fold. Calls, 2 calls, 3 checks. 3 players.
Ready? Do you want to try? People find in the back corner.
One's at 50. Two made it 150. 3 4. 1 calls, heads up. 1 check. 2 bet 250.
I'm like
Yeah.
2,800 in
Flop.
free with
That
2,800
5
in
could
free
have
with
been a
those
4,
two
you
hands,
know?
guys.
That 5 could have been a 4. I would have gotten ugly.
If it wasn't a king, I would have called. You jumped in?
Yeah.
Who runs the game on Friday? Is it PLO in the morning?
The stream game, yeah, it's PLO in the morning, and then we play this game but off stream.
After?
It starts at 4.
On Friday?
Yeah.
MJ, are you in the room for 1-3, MJ?
It's actually
8 made it 100.
no bigger than
9 fold.
Yeah, we started uncapped,
2
but
fold.
more action.
3 calls.
I don't think I have enough action, guys. I'm sorry.
100 here, call back. 4 calls. 3 players.
all right, finally. Finally on the right side of the grid.
You're going check
Always on the call list.
Check 2.
You could join George.
4 check.
What is it, George? Aggressive loser.
The highest one.
Aggressive loser. No, really, aggressive loser.
You will.
3 bet 300. Four calls.
I have like no idea what time.
I know,
it is. Absolutely not.
Yusuf, what time is it? What time is it?
8 calls. 3 players.
9:30. Damn.
Bet 2,400.
you asked if you going to the elite game.
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
You got it, buddy. Okay, I'll buy the tequilas.
9:30, we'll bring it up.
Fair.
We're looking for Kareem. Kareem, are you here?
Straddle in 6. All right, live straddle, 40 to go.
Kareem, are you here? I know, I see it. All right, congratulations. We got her over.
9 folds, 1 falls, 2 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 1 fold. 6 fold also. 3 players. Six trip. 8 bet 175. 1 calls. 6 raised to 600. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Quiet for a minute. Good hand.
Had a good hand.
2 is walking.
Wednesday. You guys usually pretty full on Wednesdays?
Yeah. Scott, let me get your number after this, though. You said you live in Long Beach?
Yeah.
Would you come down, you know, if you had a seat?
Huh?
If you had a seat, would you,
Yeah,
would you make the drive?
I'd drive down for a seat for sure. Like I would spend a day down in San Diego and then come up here and play. That'd be nice.
Sweet.
Only if you guys want me. Only if you want it. I like to splash.
6 calls.
We like anyone who likes big pots.
Heads up.
As you should.
6 check. 7 bet 50.
This game I trust. LA private games I don't.
6 call. Heads up.
Play more tournaments than anything. I like cash.
Yeah, we got a good thing here.
Huh?
We got a good thing here.
Yeah. Sure feels like I like the. I always come down for the RunGood stuff. It's like got some friends in San Diego, and then people come from like the Midwest, and then it's like my job to be like, okay, well my car's here. One day I'm taking you down to the beach to see the ocean. A couple people live in Iowa or wherever they live. It's like see the ocean at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
We take it for granted, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Like I live very close to the beach back home, and I don't think about it.
Yeah, I know.
When someone's like, oh man, you live...
Kenny, do you know who Vivid Worker is?
You forget.
In chat? Look at their last message. No, I have no clue.
8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 made 200. 5 fold. Great. 6 made it 600. 7 fold, 9 fold. 2 fold. 4 calls.
Here we go.
Heads up.
Now, I think I think we're okay. I hope I'm not too loud.
Mostly West
Sorry
Coast.
for the long delay. Thank you so much to the technical crew for getting that resolved. Whatever froze was causing that choppiness and was
And then I'll go to, I have some good friends
disabling
in
us from being able
Colorado,
to reconnect, but I'm
and they
back.
have some incredible poker in Colorado, but it's
Sounds like the mic level's okay. If it gets
smaller.
too intense, let me know in the chat, guys. I'm back. Thank you to our hardworking technical crew. And let me catch up with all of the chat that I missed. Super dope over bet there from Kenny. I thought it would work. I was kind of trying to simultaneously troubleshoot and observe the action. Either way, Scott made a very good call as Rapping PokerBot acknowledges in the chat with a good bet and nice call. Totally agree there. Hi, my name is, says Jungle George. Come on, hi, my name is.
Terribly fun place, but
George,
7 fold.
you look like
8 calls. Heads up.
Sean Connery. Don't listen to hi, my name is. SBR Poker says Patrick. Gotta remind Scott that Hamul. True that, SBR. I'm gonna get in the chat right now. Can we all remind Patrick to remind the table that he needs to promote this game whilst playing? Well, let's
4 bet 300.
Patrick, please remind the stream what is the best 5-10 game in town.
Sure. You check, yeah.
Okay, hopefully he catches that. Thank you for hanging in there during that those technical difficulties, but we're back. Did miss out on some really good hands. Saw Yukong completely erased his 10K debt and is now in profit town, which is super impressive. Missed a lot of good hands, but we're not going to cry over spilt milk. Let's just move on. What's the over-under? Hi, my name is on chicken skewers that Patrick eats in a session. No, I'm serious. I guess the first part of that question is how many skewers come in one serving? Do you know hi, my name is? Because definitely feels like Patrick is the kind of guy who can go for seconds depending on how many skewers per platter. Can you put us on some game? Hi, my name is. And round of drinks for some of the gentlemen. I think Kenny, George, Scott partaking. I believe it was Scott earlier who said he's visiting from Long Beach and staying in the hotel. I think that is very, very cool that he drove up to come visit and partake in this stream. And okay, hi, my name is fair enough. 4. So I think a good line would be 4.5, right? It's just, is he gonna go for order 2 or not? You tell me if you think I'm being a reasonable odds maker on 4.5 skewers as the over under for seat 5 in any given stream. Let me know.
So they make it clear. Right. No, this one. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's clear, but it tastes like an ale. Yeah, it was so smooth.
And like, I'm probably gonna take the over.
Look at me learning tonight.
SBR says depends on if he's had hit his 200 G's of whey protein or not. Obviously, in a very important factor. And if we can get Polymarket or Kalshi to put this as an actual bet, we could probably collude with Patrick and makes. Anyway, just kidding. Too soon with everything going on with Chauncey Billups. Yeah, I'm taking the over 2, champ. But like, if like Damian Jones alerts the homies, like when LeBron isn't playing, if Patrick could just like shoot us a text like, "Hey, I didn't have my whey protein today. Take the over on the 4.5 skewers." We can get a little bankroll booster going, boys.
Patrick when I watch this stream. He's always in the 5 seat. They should do a seat draw.
Yeah.
That was funny earlier.
I'm the star of the show.
Yeah. Keeps the ladies coming.
I was a fan when it stopped on your face. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect frame. Rip stream. Sorry stream.
Come on. SDF off. I
What a timer. I need
don't
to see what he had that
agree.
Patrick, I might put you in charge of that.
All right. What, about 1,000?
I don't know if you're gonna get to see it because the stream froze.
Oh, it's back.
It is back.
Unless you mean happy vibes.
It was just my nightmare. I lost this pot to him, just lost that pot to him.
Sid, I have 251 table number 3 if you like. No? Okay. SB 125 or 13?
Kind of, the cameras, I think, are kind of spazzing out the same way. It was kind of choppier earlier, and this typically just kind of gets resolved. So just hang in there. I can't see the flop. I can't see their cards. So this is a complete mystery hand. Feel free to go hit the head, grab a beer, give the TikTok a couple scrolls, and hopefully we'll get syncopated here in a minute. Can see that Yukon's applying pressure, and it's global Kenny in the tank. Kenny up only a G after making an ambitious play versus Scott a few hands ago. And Yukong stuck a tiny amount, but truly a fraction of what he was stuck. At one point, stuck over 10 Gs, not quite 11, but over 10K. Now being stuck basically just $500. If he wins this hand, he'll be back up. Kenny deep in the tank. And all I can see is that we're on the turn, and that looks like a 4 of spades. Other than that, complete mystery.
Mike, you got one? Renato, are you in the room right now? Are you going there, Renato?
What's that? They want to? I don't know. Entertainment, poker.
A lot of people playing here. I know, these guys I understand, but somebody...
We give them a show.
Yeah, why not?
43 likes is awesome. I committed to getting my haircut any way the chat agreed upon if we got to 40 likes, and I'm a man of my word. Let's get a vote going. I wish I could actually type out a poll, but let's see. You can now officially vote on my next haircut.
What seat's open on your table, Chris?
Suggest away. All right, chat.
Are you a plus? This call is much easier than mine.
Okay. All right, guys. New deal or bump top?
And I think I remember the rules from the last stream. Like I think I have to like if it's a ridiculous haircut, like I still have to keep it for like 7 days. No clue my name is, but
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be back.
No.
back to the hair situation. Even if it's like something very reverse mullet. See, there's a good start.
Yeah.
Is that even a thing? I mean, it sounds like it. Yeah, I agree with Vivid, but Noah Schwartz asked who's playing the worst. Honestly,
Good.
everyone's playing very well. And I know that's probably a very safe, politically correct answer, but I really can't identify any weak links. Probably easier to identify who's playing the best. And for this specific stream, I will say Yukong in seat 4, who buried himself into a deep, deep hole, down 5 figures at one point, running a lot of creative plays that just seem to backfire time and time again. And he grinded his way back, earned action in spots with some crazy plays, and must be feeling kind of on top of the world after being stuck that much and coming all the way out of it. SBR, yeah, I totally was around for the emo Jimmy Butler phase. I can do that one. I probably have to go to a salon, which is fine. I usually go to like a, place where dudes get their hair cut. But I've gotten my shit done at a salon before. I would do that. And then I'll post the before and after on Instagram at it's Nikki G143. I mean, keep the suggestions flowing. But like if no one's gonna chime in like that's a pretty fire one. A hot topic haircut would be so dope. Shit, seat 3 is the best player by far, says King of Alaska. I agree. I believe seat 3 is the best player in this lineup. I believe seat 4 has played the best this stream, just to clarify. So I agree with what I said, and I agree with you. Yeah, hot topic look, lip ring, the chain wallet, spikes. I can do that. Keep them coming. If we get to 50, we might throw in another wrinkle. Like I have to dye it anyway. Appreciate the likes. And seat 3 is a beast for sure. And I know a lot of people tune in to watch seat 3 play because dude is an absolute savage. But very, very impressed with how seat 4 has handled the adversity of being stuck 10 Gs and climbing his way out. And also just really admire his creativity this entire stream. SBR says, nice thing about the reverse mullet is you can style it normal and wear it for, okay, so it's versatile. Good thing to keep in mind. That's what's up. I think, yeah, I mean, unless an overwhelming amount of people start suggesting the emo cut.
Big son of a... Brad Pitt? Yeah, Brad Pitt. That's what I think it says. That's what it said, Brad Pitt, yeah.
It's not a little game for seat 3, but it's not a crazy game. Kenny certainly plays in 25-50 games, and so this is not of that stature. But I don't think Kenny or seat 3 would refer to this as small. I would refer to this as more like standard, but he definitely gets bigger. you're right that he may not go much lower. Like, I don't think we would find seat 3 in a 2-5 game, but I still think he's feels like 5'10" is worth his while in the right lineups. And this is basically 5'10", 20. So I don't think this is a little game for him. I don't think it's a big game for him. I think it's kind of a standard game for him.
Does that make up for the king on that river?
Scott takes it down with a bet.
Hell no.
You got a ways to go.
Well, that was a sick one.
It's on me. I should have folded. Okay. All in 2,900 with only that money in the bots. So.
Okay, so sorry, Yukong must have lost that hand to Kenny, the one where like we just froze up forever, and so Yukong is now stuck again. It was impossible to keep up with that hand. We didn't see their cards. We saw one card amongst the community cards. So clearly, there was a swing there in favor of Kenny.
Yes, exactly.
Hi, my name is says Nari wears his jacket like a mafia boss. Max SBR says Kenny has played the humble 2-5 game recently.
But like when
It turned,
a while ago,
yeah,
right?
yeah. So
like a long time ago.
Kenny will play 2-5, 2-5-10. I think it would be fair to say if Kenny was just in a straight 2-5 game, that is kind of a little game for him. But I don't think this game is little for him, if that's a fair distinction.
I did that for you.
Patrick gets curious with an ace, can beat bluffs, cannot beat King 10. Yusuf takes it down. Yeah, like, I don't... Bro, King of Alaska says Kenny is the next G-Man. No cap. He just might be, bro. No bullshit. This guy exhibits a lot of the exact same characteristics that Garrett Adelstein shows. And I don't think that's a wild suggestion. And hi, my name is backing up King of Alaska and says Kenny is him. Big facts. If you've watched this dude, he's just got what it takes to get to that pinnacle level that we've seen Mr. Adelstein display for many, many years now. Shout out to Big Garrett Adelstein. Many, 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 many poker fans' favorite live cash game to player, and understandably why. And
where's the action?
I checked it.
Thank you. I didn't know where it was.
175.
Kenny reminds me a lot of him, King of Alaska. You ain't capping at all.
They're asking about how much chicken I eat.
How much chicken? A lot of protein.
Hell yeah.
A lot of chicken.
Hi, my name is they're chicken yakitori, okay? They're not chicken skewers.
Patrick just clarifying. Dude, chicken yakitori sounds super fire. I love me some meat on a stick. Telling you, if we can somehow get that. Anyway. Patrick is a super, super duper cool dude and also a great player. 3, 4, and 5. This is a lineup of all extremely talented players, but 3, 4, and 5 is a little mini murderer's row. Never seen John before, but probably can throw him in the mix too. This guy's been
you buy a Homo Poker.
absolutely crushing it.
Casino and Resort.
Either way, you're not going to find any weak spots in the 5, 10, 20 on Wednesday. You will in some of the 2-5 spots, but not many. But much more varying degrees of expertise in those games.
I will
In this
state
one,
my opinion.
the floor for how these guys play is very high. So
Pop my
just
cherry here, and it's pretty much the best
not.
game.
I'm not capping when I say you're just not going to find weak spots on Wednesdays. If you do, it's basically an anomaly, and it's a non-regular player that just jumps into the mix. Holy smokes! Peter, brutal run out. Yara with middle pair, turns 2 pair, and rivers a boat.
I need a lawyer.
And is going to get action from aces. No way Peter can fold here.
I forgot.
Huh?
I forgot what I had.
Don't see how he can raise. I mean, he can think. I see how he can. I don't think it makes a ton. Wow, he might make a great fold. Can we give some respect to Peter there for laying down the 2 bullets? I think many people
Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Queen out there.
just
There you go. Bro, I had aces.
feel completely obligated to call there. Fat says the champ is in seat 8.
I'm doing that.
You raise me and 4x4.
There's a lot of two pair out there.
Life with dice.
Scotty. Scott is absolutely a champ. Fat Pat, my bad. I'm just not as familiar with Scott. Dude's been playing like an absolute champ all night. So no reason to not agree with that statement. Thank you for being here, Fat Pat Music. Fat Pat, do you have a YouTube channel where we can peep some of your music on? And would it just be the basically Fat Pat Music? If you're still here, feel free to shout out your where we can hear your music. SBR accurately points out that Peter and Yar just called out each other's hand. Yeah, SBR. You think these dudes have some familiarity with one another?
82. He made it 50. He made it 80 now.
Oh, is it 50? I didn't know.
You're 20.
Yeah. You're 20.
Because it was 5 times 20. Yeah. No.
These are $5 chips. Just make it 300 and move on.
We're up to 46 likes, guys. I don't believe if we have, it's like once or twice, but it's very, very special when we hit the 50 mark like achievement on this stream, as it's happened few and far between. I'll go out on a limb and say I don't believe it's happened more than 2 occasions. If this could be the 3rd occasion where we achieve that 50th like, that'd be a very, very neat benchmark for the Hamul live stream, and it would really validate a lot of the hard work that many people have been putting into this project, especially the poker room manager, John, all of the dealers, the floormen. So, yeah, just a couple likes away would be SBR. I don't think he got the memo, but I'm speculating, okay?
Tough one to call down.
Yes.
Hi, my name says, if we get 50 likes, you have to dye your hair like Kenny's and start an Asian pop boy band. I will say definitely will dye my hair like Kenny's, and definitely can be a dancer in the boy band. Have a terrible voice, can't sing for shit.
That's fine.
But I'm a very, very good dancer. So I can be involved in that capacity. Either way, no, not opposed to bleaching my hair. Rapping Pokerbot says, first time in this room and it's rocking on a Wednesday. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty fire, Rapping Pokerbot. And it's only going to get better as we're just getting a hang of this. So many things we're just going to unlock in terms of making this even better. Talking about giveaways, mystery hands, giving out swag, giving out possibly hotel rooms, all kinds of different stuff of that element. Not to mention bringing in content creators who many of you are familiar with, people I've been watching for the longest time before I even got involved in this show. And this project is just going to continue to expand. Yeah, Nick G, first of all, strong name.
Currently ahead.
Just logged. Thank you for the 50 likes. Not super familiar with K-pop dancing, but like I do hip hop dancing. I do, I dance to electronic music. How different can it be? So
Someone say yeah, he's
that's what's up. Are we there? Did we get 50? Very cool to even be, and 60 people watching it. That's lit. 52 likes. Y'all are fire. Okay, it's official. The hair's getting hydroperox. Okay, I'm bleaching my hair, and it sounds like we're going with like a Jimmy Butler Hot Topic look, guys. Unless like we hear an overwhelming change of direction to a different haircut. It feels like chat was really on board with the Hot Topic Jimmy Butler emo vibes. And I'll be very frank, I have never, ever had that hairstyle, and probably wasn't on my bingo card for this particular lifetime. So, yeah, unless we hear people wanting me to go in a different direction, I think we know what haircut we're going with. Now, the question is, for that kind of haircut, do I need to go to a salon? Yeah, right? Like, I can't just go to the barber and get the emo look, right? You gotta, right? Fair? Chat? Please help your boy out.
Dude, you gotta go outside.
Like, I show up to the barber with a picture of Jimmy Butler looking like he's the lead singer of My Chemical Romance. They're gonna just laugh at me, right? Or is it straight? You're welcome, Wolf. I mean it. Like, do I need to go to a place where women get their hair cut or not? Okay, barber, SBR saying barber can do the pompadour. Okay, okay. I may, okay. Just ask for a wedge where you have long hair in the front and shorter on the back. Okay, good looking. And I promise I will keep the hairstyle for minimum 1 week. And who knows, maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll never go back. Maybe 40 years from now, if I'm still alive, you never know. Okay, ask my lady to flat iron it if you need to. That would be great if I had one. Patrick makes a straight, very disguised one, and bad time for Yukong to bluff. And with the second nuts, can't imagine Patrick's not going to raise, only losing to one very specific hand and beating a ton, everything else. Not a ton of other hands, every single thing other than Queen Jack. Probably hoping his opponent has two pair or a set. But it's just Jack high. Yep, kind of gave up on dating. a couple years ago after a very traumatic relationship. And haven't been super eager to get back in there since. Been working on myself, but we'll see. They say love always happens when you least expect it. Well, I ain't expecting shit, so let's prove that theory out.
Everybody can type anything. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not gay.
Raise and take it, Patrick. Pretty nice pop for seat 5. A man who loves chicken yakitori as much as I love searching for Bobby Fischer. Ace Jack for George. Pretty darn cool that we were able to get as many likes as we have. Thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed. John 3-betting a pretty hand here. King, Queen of Hearts. George, the only one tagging along. Good flop for John. George with a gutter ball. Interesting card in the sense that George improves to an open-ended straight draw. And John also picks up a gutter of his own. Pot's getting kind of big. Not huge, but that's one of George's outs. The ace comes. And John wisely checks back. George gets a little bit lucky there.
Yeah, it's in 2-5.
Might take off. You can't see.
Yeah, he will, for sure.
Who?
Mr. Action. Evan.
Oh, yeah? You seem like Mr. Action yourself.
4, 5, 6, 4.
Get out of the knit grid.
Yeah, right.
Scott looks down at an absolute monster.
I've never been there before.
It's getting a little silly.
Yara, gonna try to stay out of trouble. Fortunate it didn't come jack hot. Scott getting trappy. Clubs show up on the turn. Going to try to start building this pot and gets called by ace high and double paired board. Also backdoor clubs. And aces still good.
Hate the board.
Scott takes it down.
You can chop that.
Thank you. Alright, Kenny's back. I'm sure he's gonna straddle to come in.
Deja vu. Don't let him pull that shit.
You didn't hear the door? You didn't hear the door? I said don't raise it.
Kenny takes it down. Super cool to meet Kenny for the first time in person yesterday. My name is Ask Nick. Do you commentate remotely or at Hamul? Thus far, hi, my name is exclusively remotely. There may be
Okay.
some times where I'm on site, particularly like if there's an event going on, and then that simultaneously concurs with streaming and or possibly bringing me in on site for like a televised or sorry, a streamed final table. But typically done remotely, which makes it very possible for other people to come on the show, whether it's just for a 10-minute interview, if you want to come talk about poker for a little longer. It's a very, very simple, straightforward process to get people on the show, as I'm very, very fortunate to be able to, for the most part, work from home. And this is the first job I've ever had where I've been able to do that. And I feel very, very lucky and privileged to be able to work from the comfort of my home with my little dog, Ronnie, always here, chilling. If people are interested in coming on the show, albeit to talk about poker, life, an art project, a music show, an event you'd like to promote, seriously, you can hit me up on Instagram at it's Nikki G143. DM me, and we can actually make that happen. Really cool to watch Peter play way more aggressively. He just keeps getting better and better in front of our very eyes. Had a tough session overall. Got off to a rough start in a very brutal bomb pot hand, but showed off quite a bit of skills. And we'll see Peter probably next week as he brings his mic back. Mic check 1, 2. Seat open.
I made a 50, 6, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 call, 3 fold.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I plan on being on going home. Home is Northern California. My brother lives in Albany, which is right next to Berkeley. My parents live in Oakland Hills, and plan on visiting with them over the Christmas break, and fully intend on being able to work from wherever I'm staying, albeit my folks' house or my brother's house. Usually stay with my brother the majority of the time, although give him and his wife some privacy and a little break from me typically, and kind of balance out where I stay. Also, in the beginning of the December, there's been some discussions about bringing some content creators in, and I think I will actually come in on site for that, as it'll be kind of a special thing we have going on, and I think it will be helpful to be on site, and I'm super stoked for that, and more details to be released in the near future. Best way to stay engaged is obviously to be subscribed to the stream, but also following us on X at Humble Poker. It's another good way to just always remain in the loop.
Check.
Check to 7.
Zoom in.
Nice, Evans a 9.
Pot this hand, and Evans in. I
Damn, you can
think
buy a car for that.
Evan probably played in the tournament
Yeah, this literally was the same.
and
I wish I did buy a car for that.
did not last super duper long. Probably outlasted me in yesterday's tournament,
I mean, it's just red. I might do exchange.
but we're glad to see Evan jump in the game. Evan is a phenomenal player despite his young age. Super duper intelligent young man. Global Kenny, who's in seat 3 playing today, was a guest on the show on Monday and discussed why Evan is such a challenging player to play against. And if anyone wants to go back and listen to Global Kenny kind of talk about these players, feel free to visit the
Jack 6.
the YouTube page, and under live, the last stream for Monday, you can check out what Kenny had to say. A lot of great content. Time for some action. SBR Poker says, yes, sir. Hi, my name is they did a kind of a mystery bounty tournament. No, that's the wrong way to clarify it. Mystery bounties where everyone has a bounty. They had a how do I
How did you know that?
forgot what let me either way. They had a $200 one-day event, and they selected about half a dozen poker ambassadors to kind of represent Hamul, a bunch of really awesome people that have been associated with Hamul, plus me. But Global Kenny was one of the poker ambassadors, Kyle Mahalik, Big Kev, Tavish, and what was the other gentleman's name? It was Scott Stewart. So pretty darn cool to be selected amongst that very cool group of guys. Chris says you need to play one time on the Saturday stream. Good point, Chris. I will. I absolutely will. And we will make that happen, big guy.
I've gotten Texas before.
Especially once I'm a little more settled in terms of having a little bit larger support staff, one thing at a time. I've got a lot of individual work to address in order to enhance this project from just my perspective. But I promise you, Chris, that will happen down the road. And I'm super looking forward to playing with you guys. And super looking forward to just playing on stream. And that's something that can happen to people that watch this stream and say, wow, this would be a really cool thing, cool game to participate in, kind of a cool concept to be able to play on stream, have friends and family watch. Hit up the poker room here at Amul, or hit me up on Instagram at it's NickyG143. You don't have to just be an observer. You can be a participant as well. Shout out to my man Chris.
Too many people in the Philippines. You can go island hopping in the Philippines, that's good. But like the city, yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Also, there's been some discussion and possibly having a stream that's like 1-3 or 2-3, like once a week or every other week, something very low stakes that maybe would encourage people that aren't comfortable playing in quite these stakes, and perhaps it's intimidating to play on stream. But if we lower it down to something closer to what they're more accustomed to, maybe they'll be more receptive to playing in that. I do see us on a semi-regular basis incorporating a low stakes stream here and there. So we'll keep you posted on that. Like I said, I am a broken record, but important to repeat this stuff. This is something that you want to get involved in. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He thought.
Three doubles, 1971.
I've been watching. I'm like,
As Kenny orders another round of tequila.
This guy doesn't want to play 7 deuce in the Nick game area.
Maybe SBR says in the chat, yep, 1-3 would be great. Maybe a deep stack, low stakes game. Yep. Yep. I think
It's right here.
people enjoy to see something that they can literally envision themselves playing. And I also think that would encourage some people that may be kind of on the fence with the games that we're running at the moment to get involved if we scaled it down to a low stakes game every once in a while. So
I had the option of the 8 or the 9.
Global Kenny takes down the pot. Kenny up a lot, up 6.5 G's. John, the only player ahead of Global Kenny. These guys are up piles. Patrick having a good session as well. Nari up, but
All right, Evan. How was your first day of
pretty close to even.
Amazing.
Evan literally just sat down, and everyone else has makeup work to do.
You're so lucky that
It's 10:40 here on the Pacific Coast, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who's tuned in. We've had some of our best numbers this evening in terms of consistent engagement, despite enduring a technical difficulty for longer than any of us would have liked here on Hamul Live. And this kind of stream gives me a lot of confidence, faith, and encouragement that this project has exactly what it takes to succeed. And I am very aware we have a long way to go. But thank you to everyone that's been so supportive in the stream today. Big salute from the host, Nick Grossman, to everyone who's been here, who's been engaged in the chat, who's liked, who's subscribed. Thank you very much.
That one was fun. So what did you guys do?
So first we learned like falling, which I mean I still have to do like get better at doing that naturally, like doing like kind of a squat as you fall instead of just like giving
That was so
letting loose.
At first, that was very unnatural for me. So I've done
I
like
understand what I'm supposed to do, but it's just doing it without.
Just a week ago, this game didn't even run. It was an odd week. Just kicked off Mercury retrograde. All kinds of stuff was backfiring. But to see it 1 week later thriving on this scale is super fucking cool.
And then you slide your foot behind.
And I'm just really excited to be part of this project. And
like side control,
everything feels in alignment.
and then I don't know if we got to the fourth.
Hamul Live gang. Appreciate y'all.
I don't know if there's a four.
They said there were 4, but those are the 3 I remember.
Those are definitely the 4 big ones, or most dominant ones.
Oh no. Yeah, and of those, I was doing the best at like
360, 350.
Getting submission from
350.
Side control and back control, and full mount. Like it was a little bit harder to keep.
SBR says just as long as people were willing to buy in for a larger minimum, maybe 100 blind minimum, yeah, with 200 big blind cap.
Did you learn escapes too?
Agree. That he says that way you are more likely to get splashy pay. Totally agree with that. On the minimum, might be able to go slightly larger on the cap, like 253, but I'm totally cool with 200. And these are all the things that, like, the thing is, it's our game, guys, and we're so open to feedback as all great projects are. Like, we're trying to make this the best for the players, the audience, the staff. We want every, so we're incredibly receptive when it comes to feedback and awesome suggestions from my man SBR Poker, stream loyalist and chat reg, and always offering up some good advice.
Yusuf straddles in. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I didn't look. Oh.
What do I need? I need to do it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh.
Never mind.
Nari with the biggest VPIP, Yukong second biggest, George number 3, Yusuf and John VPIP's been pretty high, and
Yeah, you can use the gym after.
that's what we like to see.
You said you get 15 minutes of mat time also after.
It's been a
Oh, nice.
very,
Like
very
free training,
juicy
whatever you wanna
game,
work on.
and I think that's why the engagement, part of a major reason why the engagement has been so consistently strong this stream is we're watching some pretty fucking fun poker.
Or 8 something, but we ended at 7:30, which seemed a little bit earlier than what I was expecting, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be 2 hours.
Okay, it's an hour and a half.
Yeah, and then because the fundamentals class is at 7:30.
I see.
Not George's favorite flop, I'm sure. Very happy to take it down with the C-bet on the ace high flop with the 2 queens.
Alright, so Yusuf is going to be
Oh, I have my phone. Actually, deal me in. I'll do it after this hand. Yeah.
You want to put 5
Oh,
in?
and
Yeah.
you didn't see them get up 2 and 3 on both balls.
What about Jim next time?
Next hand, you're just 5. Button, 5, 10, 20.
I already paid my.
He already did the 20. A few hands ago.
And you weren't here. I already played. I already paid.
Wasn't here?
Yeah, I wasn't here either. You weren't here either, yeah. I'm not getting out of my
negotiating with me and I kept going up. I was, what the fuck?
That was hilarious. And
I'm like, what the fuck? We'll play for stacks with you.
all right, fine. We'll only flip with our car keys. We'll put our car keys in the pot, but that's it.
Just one time.
I know your car's worth less than mine, but
No, that's not true. I know that's not true.
Oh, you're the 20 of them.
My car's worth
that's
at
what
least.
you would say.
Holy shit. I have
what you
almost
would be saying.
200,000 miles on my Nissan Altima. I've been car shopping for a minute, but it's like I don't even drive anymore. It's fucking awesome being able to work from home. I'm not going to lie. But boy, I do need a new car.
You want to sell it? I'm actually.
Actually, I might.
How many miles?
I want to buy a new one.
What model?
It's a
On you, Yukon.
It's a 3.
Dude, can I buy it?
On you.
I might, because
No, give me
I want to
a bargain.
upgrade.
What color is it?
Black.
Dude, that's exactly what I want. Let me buy it.
Really?
Please, yes.
Okay, that might be an option.
How many miles?
Doesn't matter. The battery's.
No, George, I'm gonna make you an offer right now.
The battery fucked up, so they gave me a new battery after a couple years. So I got a brand new battery. It's like a 2-year-old battery.
Okay, how many miles?
It's like 120.
Yeah, but Teslas run forever. You don't
Yeah, they do. It doesn't matter. The miles don't matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
The miles don't matter.
Rolling
I like,
iPads.
like Teslas as the car, but I'm sorry. I just don't like Elon Musk. Doesn't mean the cars aren't fire. I've driven one. I thought it was an outstanding vehicle. Just a little conflicting for me.
Get a new one.
Personally.
Do it.
All right, if I sell it, I'll
Can I take a look in the parking lot?
I'll take a picture of it. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I'll come out with you, and I'll make you an offer.
Well, you got Model 3? Whatever you're going to offer him, I'll give you a couple $1,000 cheaper. Buy mine instead.
Wait, what year is it?
Might be a little ambitious here for Yukon. Gut shot without a heart into 4 players.
Oh, shit.
Shit, bro. I'm about
But
to get a Tesla
I
right
guess it could work.
Tesla Model 3. Why you on the seat?
That card might. No, man, probably smart to white flag it.
I want to take a look at his.
P to the Atric. Gonna take down that pot.
Don't, he says don't sell it.
Hey, chop that.
Special deal.
George, I'll make you a fair offer, okay?
No,
I'm serious.
Don't do that.
No, I'm serious. You can do Uber home. Go to the dealership tomorrow.
Tonight? Or you want me to buy it tonight? What the fuck?
Yeah, 2 and 3 of those.
You got the title on you?
I do own the title on it. There's no lien holder.
Same. Lucid makes a badass car too. Yeah, that's what I heard.
There's no mortgage lien.
What do you think about this Rivian SBR? Are you familiar with that
Really,
one?
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Really?
Yes. Black Model 3.
Polestar, right? Yeah, yeah.
Not that much miles.
The 19 is actually better. You can charge it up higher without like.
Yukong with a real deal Holyfield type holding.
The 2023s are like that too. Are the 2022s not?
The 2022 is not. You really have to not go above 8.
And Yusuf calls with King 10 on the button.
Yeah, 23 wants to be full.
Yep, love them. Good to know, SBR.
Yeah, it wants to be 100%.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Hey, George. I'll tell you what. After the game's over, I'll make you an offer. And I'll give you
And
a
why
week to
not?
buy a new car.
Ace
I'll take
deuce.
the Tesla. Yeah. Is that
You have
right?
1 week to buy your car.
You should buy a mirror's
I will say, when I drove that Tesla the one time I did drive it, it was a wonderful experience, and almost felt like I was like driving a fucking rocket or something. It was so cool and sleek and modern and different. Very refined experience. SBR says, I like the idea of spending 130K on a sweet car, but not trying to spend that much money before we move to North County. Yeah, I'm also been. I'm not really going. I'm going to get a serviceable used car with like 30,000 miles on it, probably an Audi or a Beamer. Probably spend about 25 grand. My money's not going on a cool car. That's just me.
Dude, I give less. The price is so much. Might be better off buying it from
And get it from the car. Wait,
40.
I don't drive that much anymore. Just want something comfortable that will last.
I can literally get George's car.
You know, 6-7 years. Don't imagine I'm gonna be driving it too much. Do sometimes.
George, what's the name of your
Actually, you know what? I used to drive up to Northern California all the time when I had 2 dogs, because it's just so damn difficult taking 2 dogs by yourself and on a plane. You basically either need a store. It's just a hassle.
Okay.
So now that I'm down to my 1 dog, rest in peace, Juno. I love you, baby.
I'm very
Basically
serious.
just fly up there.
I will buy your car.
So
You're looking to sell.
Because you know what?
Don't you have a wide Tesla? Huh? Don't you have a wide? No, you've got a 3.
That's exactly what I want. I would want a black one too.
Hi, my name is How many big blinds is Evan gonna pay for George's Tesla? It's a valid question. John turns a very good hand, second net straight. Nari fortunate to not hit a 6 there. John takes it down.
Can you trap this?
I'll make you a fair offer.
Legit have actually 196,000 miles on my Audi. Sorry, on my Nissan. It was a very, very good car.
I've been in the market for a couple weeks. Have you? Yeah, I've been looking around.
I guess that's what they mean when they say drive it till the wheels fall off.
I hope my car lasts 20 years.
I know, right? Because I figured the car's gonna last for.
You don't want the Lambo in like 5 or 10?
No.
No Lambo?
No,
Kenny, you want the Lambo?
Kenny wants the Lambo. I don't.
Want the Lambo?
I want the Lambo, bro.
Does the Lambo drive itself?
In 5 years?
I don't think so.
In 5 years, it might.
Maybe.
Yeah.
John with a big hand, ace king suited.
7 full.
You should be driving a
8 9
Lambo.
The car is that nice. It's fun to drive it.
I know, right?
Still slower than Tesla.
But it's like
That's true.
Dirty diaper for Nari. Global closing out the action in there.
That's what I thought.
And that's pretty damn good flop for John. It was about
I've driven a Tesla.
3-1 favorite versus the field, which is not super easy, 4-handed with 1 pair, but that's what the graphics indicate.
After driving a Tesla, it's like I never want to drive anything else ever.
Yeah, it is a good drive. Patrick mentioning how good the Tesla drive is. It's smooth as hell. I'm not here to just hate because I don't like the guy who owns the company. One of the OG members of the PayPal Mafia. Don't like all of those dudes, frankly. Peter Thiel, not a fan. Jack Dorsey, not a fan. Elon Musk, not a fan.
6, 7, 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call. Yeah. 4 raise it to 300. 5 fold.
Patrick, what are you doing? You really folded to that?
6
Folding.
20 folds.
Like you're under the gun and you're gonna fold to re-raise?
It's a loose open. Cut off opening range.
Hitting 5?
Patrick was the other day.
Wait, what? We're heads up?
Who cares about the position?
Yeah. Gentlemen's agreement. No one cares. Gentlemen's agreement.
Hyman Aben says there's no uniqueness in a Tesla. Do you mean like aesthetically? Because I'll agree that they look very boring and kind of they lack that unique factor from the outside. But if you've driven one or like you've been a passenger on one, I think the inside is actually quite unique. So I kind of half agree with that. They definitely all look the same. Like the variations are super minuscule. That being said, the actual driving and even passenger experience is phenomenal.
How much is it?
2400. Call.
Wow. Sorry, stepped away to take a quick bite to eat. Probably should have timed that better. Yukong does go for an expensive bluff there, and Evan picks it off and is up a lot. And Yukong is swinging around tonight. Was stuck 10K at one point, climbed completely out of the hole, was up, I believe, in the neighborhood of 1G, and is now down quite a bit again after that hand, playing a very, very creative but volatile style.
Raise.
And I'm not sure if it's punting like Rampage, but I do feel comfortable acknowledging he's playing an extremely high variance style that lends itself to look punty at times. Driver in SoCal, drive in SoCal says when they first came out they were unique. Now they're everywhere. What's the definition of unique? What's the definition of unique? Can you spot one and immediately know that's a Tesla? Sometimes hard to do between the other brands. Good point. Patrick gets there. Oh, wait. Yukong gets there. And unfortunately, it's a card that hits Patrick pretty hard as well. As he drills trips, we know George will duck out of the way. And we also know Yukong's going to raise.
Steven, do you really want to sell your car too?
And
Well, I'll talk to you later.
hard to see Patrick folding to Yukong here. He's just been bluffing so much. And it would be a very excellent fold, as we can see. but Patrick going to give it some thought, but just do think he has to put in a call here simply based on observing his opponent's play style for the duration of this session. But impressed that he's really giving this a lot of thought. Do think many players would just stick in a snap call there, myself included. Ultimately does find a call, but felt almost hesitant, and his instincts were correct, but don't blame him for paying it off. Yukong probably felt like he kind of needed that one just from a momentum perspective, and we'll take it, I'm sure. I'll be right back. Gonna finish eating the snack that I just kind of started, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
7, 8, 4, 5, 60, 60.
Patrick, do you see his cards? No. Good try. I thought about betting.
You said right now? Guys, one more time.
You're good.
Alright, who's it for?
And I'm paying down here. I have no idea how much it's gonna be, brother. Like, how much can you gauge tequila?
They're double shots, so a decent amount.
Drinks of what?
Water.
1970?
Yeah.
Probably like $90.
For 3 doubles?
Yeah, probably like 90. 75 plus tip, maybe.
Here we go. You want me to take that empty one?
Yeah.
Give me 75, please.
I was right. I think
not bad.
Plus tip.
And I'll be back.
Cool in the gang.
That's how you know
Good
I'm an
timing
alcoholic.
to rejoin as Mike in the box. Thank you to Steven. Bomb pot time.
I threw this 5 in.
Spot on.
John and Kenny, the big winners.
5
Evan
sugars,
hasn't been playing long, but already up 3K. I was going to say 3 Gs. Then wanted to say 3K. Then it like almost wanted to say Machine Gun Kelly because of how phonetically similar. Either way.
Bet 200.
Yukong flops a set on the bottom board. May need to proceed with caution as it's strong, but can be beat. and only going for one board.
Omaha hands.
We're heads up.
I've had quite a few decent Omaha hands that don't hit the board. I had double suited aces twice.
Yukong does pick up a straight draw flush draw in addition to the set on the bottom, but just has zilch on the top. Pair of threes and tens to be specific.
PLO 5 is the game.
That's not the game. Not the game for me.
I've been playing a lot of that online. It's nuts.
Check.
Yeah, it's fucking anarchy.
It's so fun though.
Here, Scott.
I think I have a problem.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Got it, buddy.
Clubs come in on the bottom. Patrick makes his hand. Brutal one.
Yeah, I'm addicted. It's just.
Did you guys mark
wild.
Just that much fun.
You don't have to wait for anything. There's no patience. You can just play.
Yeah, you just play every hand.
Alright, Steve.
Play every hand and pray.
Right, you guys.
George, you miss one part.
Yeah.
One more part.
We do one more?
One more.
Super cool that we're 11 o'clock here on the West Coast, and we're still 9-handed on a Wednesday. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Obviously, I do expect this to start breaking down ever so slowly as the night continues, but I think it's super awesome and encouraging that we're going this strong at this hour.
I will remember that tequila too.
Oh, hi, my name is says, let us know what snack you made when you get back. We need to know. Leftover pasta. So I just had to zap it, throw on some chili flakes, some Parmesan cheese, and then, yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Drained the snake, got a new freshly chilled soda water, and we're back at it. Thank you guys for being here. This has been one of the most successful streams that I've participated in my brief tenure as a host of this show, and I'm very excited to see people enjoying it. Shout out to y'all.
Two calls, 3 calls. 3 players.
Good question, Drive-In SoCal. My go-to one is Signature Select, just because you get 12 for $6. I think they might have raised it to 7. Inflation is like impossible to keep up with. At Albertsons, which is like very, very close to me in terms of proximity. But if I had to like say what's my favorite,
Probably around where my stack is.
probably Pellegrino. What about you?
You want to do it? We got to shake
I
on
live
it, though.
very modestly in terms of my dietary budget. I'm pretty easy to please.
Yeah, we got to agree on the price that I'm paying him. So
I'm a
if we
pretty
lose,
cheap
I'll pay
date.
That would be an unreal flip.
Hey, George, you know I'll do it.
You have set?
I do like LaCroix, and I also, can get down with some Perrier. But I'd say my go-to is Pellegrino. And honestly, there ain't that big of a difference. I certainly think you can, if you drink enough soda water, you can kind of distinguish the difference. But it's not super pronounced, I would say.
These are very smooth.
I just like cold carbonation, and I'm just not a fan of like sugary drinks. I mean, every once in a while I'll crave a sugary drink. Don't get me wrong, but in general, it's not very refreshing to me when it's like kind of very sweet. So huge fan of the plain unflavored soda water. Like if you have flavored soda water and that's what you're serving, I'll fuck with it. For me, I buy it plain.
8 fold.
Yeah, I was gonna buy a card, but instead I bought into this poker game.
You can still buy a card with a poker game. You have a brain.
4 calls.
Sure feels like you do.
No, I was actually.
I'll be going through them quick though. Seriously,
Out over there for the 2-5.
probably like eight a day
9 something.
on average.
I don't know if you heard earlier.
Yeah, the Voss sparkling is very good.
Yeah. By Tesla too, but he didn't say in the listing.
I think I've only tried it once or twice, but Voss is just really
Adjustment thing.
high quality.
It didn't work either. So I think it needed a new Tesla computer. Cost a couple thousand.
Nari gets counterfeit on the turn as Yukong was bluffing with the worst hand and is now bluffing with the best hand.
So that's a lot of miles. It was actually a rental vehicle.
Yeah, 3 years they put 150K.
It was a rental vehicle.
Yeah.
So.
And this is very interesting. Nari not done with it. Oh, okay. He was balking. Reached for his chips momentarily, then pulls it back, mucks his cards, and takes a brief little walk. Yukong, a couple pots. Drink eight soda waters a day, just regular 12-ounce cans.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him like a low offer because honestly, that's a decent.
Maybe it's like 6 to 8.
The windshield is cracked. Yeah. I had to replace the windshield.
Certainly,
compared to the Tesla. Right.
When the weather's warmer,
you don't want to have to deal with like that.
Yeah.
Probably drink a little
I don't know
more.
enough about Teslas. If I did, I probably.
But, you know, my little dog, my little 10, 11-pound Ronnie likes to go out and walk a lot. She's got a lot of activity. She's high level activity dog, especially for her age. So we go on 3 walks a day. And you got to stay hydrated. I go with the bubble water.
225 or 250?
250.
This BR says I like soda water too with 2 ounces of gin, 1 ounce of lemon juice, simple syrup, dash of bitters. That sounds pretty fire. Not a huge gin guy myself, but that sounds pretty bomb. Driving SoCal says if you go through a lot of Mountain Valley Spark, yeah. I'll check that one out. It's pretty reasonable and yeah. W takes from the chat. A lot of just cool combos throughout the stream. And this is exactly what I was hoping. Kind of an interesting balance of obviously talking about poker, but being able to mix it up from time to time and talk about other shit as well. I think that's kind of important. Aces up. Look at this cooler, guys. Aces up for Scott and a very good ace for Yara. And Yara does pick up a gut shot. Also can win with a jack or a 10. But Scott, a pretty big equity favorite. 2-1 favorite as it stands. Yara checks back the turn. And that's one of Yara's other outs. Makes a better 2-player. Does present a 4-liner. Any king is a straight, but ace queen outruns ace 6. And looks like Scott's going to make a very good fold. This is a small bet. 7 into 25. Getting a very good price.
Doesn't really fit on the other fingers. It's very tight on pointer or
And pretty damn good fold there from Scott.
I'm sorry, yeah. Too big.
Fold.
57 likes. Should be SBR, but in a game of less quality caliber players, obviously, like, that's a completely different animal, but like,
Or no, sorry, 90. 90. Four fold.
Bro, every time
the
I
lower
pull up the
down the
chat,
skill
everybody
totem
has,
pole you go,
like,
the
I'll be
less
like,
trivial
you're
it becomes, I guess is my point.
player. Like, fuck.
Yeah, there is. And it's kind of awkward the way the TV is set up, drive-in SoCal, because it's behind the dealer. You know what I'm saying? So because they've kind of sectioned off this streaming room to be a little more secluded from the main room. They only have one TV kind of set up because the other walls are kind of makeshift walls that have just kind of like
That's true.
created a barrier between the filming room and the main room. So sometimes you'll see people turning around. It looks kind of weird, but good, valid question, and your answer is yes.
Somebody said Evan's good for the game.
Nah, I've seen some hilarious shit about you.
Honestly, it's a good sign when people are talking crap about you. It means you're probably like have hit a certain level of success when you start to accumulate people trolling you and stuff like that. I really mean that. So
50% love in the chat, like you're doing super good. There's nobody that gets more than 50%.
Yeah, there's a lot of hate on there.
No, so much hate, so much hate.
Why?
Every time I log on, I'm just like,
there's a lot of hate on
it. Just fucking end myself.
It's always great to me to think like someone is behind their computer being like, God, these guys are and they're like,
dude, that was Punisher.
You know, they're Texas Hold'em.
The keyboard warriors commence. Oh yeah, Bobo has haters too. People talk shit about Kenny. People talk shit about Patrick. People talk shit about me.
No way. No way.
You know.
Melody's like the best. What are you talking about?
It's so ridiculous.
That's crazy.
No, that was unwarranted.
Melody dealing? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Just kind of comes with it.
40 to go, live straddle.
Yeah, it is SBR, a reflection of how toxic. I would actually say it's more of a reflection of how society is. Now, I understand that the internet is a very unique place to be able to talk shit, as you can just feel free to say whatever the hell you want with very little to any kind of consequences or ramifications. So that I'm not trying to minimize that aspect of it. But I just feel like we live in kind of a time, and it just feels like everyone's always comparing themselves or people to I wish people would. I don't think it's healthy or useful, and that's just coming from someone that used to do it all the time, because I kind of frankly felt small about myself, so I'd have to puff my chest up and try to compare myself to others or put people down. But I just think that's really, I learned the hard way. That was about me. That was projecting my own anger at myself onto other people who I was either jealous of, or they struck a nerve or got under my skin because they remind me of another version of myself. But the less comparing you do to other people, the less you bring other people down, usually is a reflection that you feel better about yourself. I understand it's an oversimplification, but I believe that to be true.
Our high
I've lost more. I don't know. I've never seen it. Maybe somebody has.
I think I remember that.
I lost 20. I punted.
Yeah, you punted. You did. I remember. I remember
You don't lose. You don't lose 20 without a couple punts.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right now,
I punted to Caleb. I punted 10K to
we're
win.
looking for Noel.
Yeah. Poker Bavo's never. What up, Joey? Shout out to Poker Bavo
Supposed to run into
on YouTube with some super duper awesome content. And he's never, ever once received any hate. So he can't. You can't chime in. Joey, good to see you.
I think I have the record. Unfortunately.
Joey is kind enough to organize the Saturday and Monday games. Joey played on Monday. Joey, really an OG of the Humble Live stream gang. Good to see him in the chat.
Not Fridays, but Wednesdays.
Yeah, I think I pushed here.
What?
All right, moving on from Noel. We're looking for Alfred.
Processing.
I don't know. You know what? Never mind, man.
No, I can't believe it's 11 already.
No way.
Yeah, Patrick says, I can't believe it's 11. We still have 54 people watching, 57 likes, only 3 away. Oh shit, Joey's. So, Joe Poker Bavo in the chat says, I'm actually playing 2-5 and watching the stream at the casino. Very cool.
7 deuces off, right?
I look forward to being able to meet Joey in person sometime soon. Just met Global Kenny for the first time yesterday. How's it going, man? Great commentary. Thank you, Joey. It's going very well, and I appreciate that, dude. And thank you for playing such a pivotal role in organizing these games and setting a good example for the newer players, you and the leaders in the stream. So appreciate you and thank you right back at you, dog. And SBR says Bobo liked the stream. Yeah. For real. I'm sure he does. To anyone who hasn't subscribed and is watching, I mean, this is a pretty fun squad we've assembled. You know, really dope mix of interesting, cool people. And I think we put on a very good stream, good action, good conversation at the table. Hopefully I'm entertaining. And why haven't you subscribed if you're watching but haven't subscribed? We super duper hope you will. And it helps us out quite a bit.
Actually, like,
You actually punted it though, really?
yeah, I punted pretty bad. Not like when I busted, but I punted to get to the point of being.
Wow.
I kept 3-betting nits, so they kept jamming on me.
So you know they got it, right? It's like
Oh shit! When you open
yeah, that's not good.
2.5 big blinds,
Yeah.
you get something other than aces or kings, you know.
I feel like we're probably at least going to get 3 likes somewhere along the lines in the replays later. It'd be really cool to end the stream with 60 just so it's like in the bag. But I definitely think that we've already hit the record for Hamul live stream likes already. And I do think 60 would be a first time benchmark. So if we get a couple more likes, that would be super fire. But I do believe we've probably already surpassed the
Yeah, you want that call. Oh yeah.
most like previous stream. We're at 60. Oh hell yeah, dude. That is lit. Thank you so much, chat, for real.
Anybody call?
Flush draw on the turn and then call.
If you looked at his hand, you'd be like, please call.
Yeah, I want him to call, for sure. But, yeah.
So you don't want him to hit.
They never cease to amaze you in tournaments, you know?
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
yeah. That's the hard part about
when
it.
they open, it's like, dude, like, why do you have queens or kings every single time? Like, over here trying to...
Super cool. This is Yusuf gets there. Bang, bang with 6-5. no one else with anything, but somehow this pot's at 1500. I kind of lost track. I was more involved in the chat. That's my bad.
Other than the nuts.
No, but they're gonna blind out. They're gonna blind out.
Yeah, that's what I
John going to bluff is going to get the bad news when it's on his neighbor, who's going to love to see that bet when you're holding the absolute rocks with 65. Actually, a 6-card straight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a fair assessment. But I was like,
I saw a hand online.
No.
One of these final tables online, you know, big buy-in event, like
You gotta stick to what you're good at.
$1,000 plus event, and someone got it in with Jack 10 of clubs versus 2 kings, and the flop come ace, king, queen, all clubs. So the guy flops middle set and he flops a royal flush, and then the 9 of clubs comes on the river. It's like, yeah, now you have a 6-card straight flush. I mean, how often do you hit a straight flush in Hold'em? And you just like, oh yeah, here's a 6-card straight flush, easy.
True.
Yusuf raises, John lets it go, and Yusuf does take that one down.
And if everybody's 4-betting, it's time to put in those 5-bet bluffs.
This is the best coaching I ever received. I was like, you know what? That makes a ton of sense.
It's genius.
Nobody wants to 5-bet. Then a lot of shit. I don't know.
Kenny's a little more chirpy right now because he's had some tequila in him, and I'm just gonna back. I'll like listen to this talk when he's got a little buzz going.
You gotta get lucky.
For sure. Have to get lucky. Have to kind of not like fuck up.
Yeah, one mistake. One big mistake.
Best thing about Kenny, in addition to being such a fun, entertaining, exciting poker player, he's actually just such a cool ass dude. Like literally, he's nice. He's just like actually cool. Like you can tell he's someone like you can kick it with. He's easily, you know, you can tell he's someone he's easy to get along with. Shout out to Global Kenny.
Halfway through day one and like not make it.
It's easy to become chip leader, but yeah, you can lose it faster than you got it.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's almost impressive.
This is so hard.
4 or 6 calls. 4 players.
Yeah, it's like a game against yourself.
Yeah. It's so,
like, can I play solid enough to not?
Yeah, I just like
do exactly what I'm gonna eventually do.
Restrain every ounce of my body not to 3-bet this guy that's definitely opening Queen's Plus. Like, there's no way it's not Jack's Plus right now, but I'm still.
Hi, my name is says Patrick is high maintenance. He drinks Voss water from home. Too good for you.
Dude, the worst is when they like hang
That's actually so funny. And I've kind of teased Patrick for drinking the Voss waters. It's like,
there was a guy that like,
holy cow, what are they charging for those waters? Like, does it come with like DMT or some kind of special elixir that justifies the price?
He was playing the tournament with me. It was the RunGood tournament, right?
Okay, yeah.
He was like on day 2, and it was like this dude kept betting the pot, and I was like, I don't know what to do, man. I'm like, call the fucker. Hey, what are you doing, brother?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I once saw Patrick spit out a Hamul water when he was so engaged in the hand he reached back for the Voss, took a sip of the Hamul bottled water, spit it out directly on seat 4. That player has never come back.
A half pot only tournament. Half pot only tournament.
It's like he keeps betting so big.
Also, I just made that story up.
2 calls, 3 folds. 4 made it 300. 5, 6 fold.
I guess he was like another big stat.
Mrs. Voorhees, they are free if their players' cards high enough tier. Yeah. Good point, Mrs. Voorhees. As Patrick might be in that tier.
That's the gist of it. It's like this guy just totally did.
Someone in the chat, let's ask Patrick what his favorite water is. I don't think he listens to me. Like, he didn't say anything when I was like, "Hey Patrick, what's the best 5-10 game?" But if one of y'all says, "Hey Patrick, big fan here," just curious what your go-to
And then it was like a Broadway turn. That like just
bubble water is, and also what's your bubble water budget, or are you in like elite tier category where this shit's just all non-gratis?
And then it was like, yeah, it was.
Or
But
actual
he gave his
gratis,
analysis like out
free,
loud.
comped.
So funny. It was a legitimate like 5-7 minute tank or something. And he was like talking out loud the whole time. I was like, dude.
He's like, what the fuck could you have right now?
He folded, right? Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Oh shit, is that what they're talking about? Sorry, I realized they were talking and kind of tried to shut up.
And they're like, I know you can't have it, man. And they just fold that playing out. Okay.
6, 7.
I guess I don't have it.
Yeah, we should, or they should. I'm trying to advocate for some Hamul live specific merch or gear, swag, whatever. I think that'd be dope.
Win everything back in the next
tournament. You can't do.
My man Kenny's having a good time, and it's good to see Kenny loosen up a little bit. Kenny does take this profession very seriously, and still is right now. But it's super nice to see him cut loose a little, and I don't know, just laughing, smiling, chatting it up.
I've been here like 45 minutes already.
You do love your tournaments, though, George.
Some of the car shop
during tournament time, like the summer.
Thank you, Driving SoCal. Hey, Patrick, long-time listener, first-time caller, love the bluffs. I mean, plays. Curious on what your go-to water blend. Okay, perfect.
I mean, the tournaments in Vegas.
I'm gonna like.
Yeah.
They're like, it's always like, just like problems, dude.
Okay, I gotta do the finger pointing upwards.
LA is just easier. I don't know why. I just think it's just easier.
I wouldn't say it's like.
I don't know about easier is the right word, but it just, I don't know. Maybe the structures are better.
I think people just pump more. That's like the better way to put it. Like,
I did my part to kind of put an exclamation point. Well said, Drive-In SoCal.
Yeah. Yeah, in LA, it's like, but in Vegas, people just, they play them every day, like, almost.
Wow. I would say when you play 10-7, that's a good flop.
I still do. I don't think it's like a good
thing. But LA, they're more, right, they're a little bit more punty.
15, but yeah, look, it's 11:30, 11:31. Bookmark it around 11:45-ish. Scott with a gut shot and a couple overs. C-bets, and Patrick, I think that's, or is it a raise or a call?
Pocket eights, like we're way ahead.
That is a raise, and not a big one. Scott made it 275. 550 would be a clickback or a min raise, and Patrick made it 625, and that will keep in Scott. 8 pairs the board, but I don't think Patrick actually minds that card.
Kings, I go all in. I got called with the ace-9 of clubs. There's 4 people left.
SBR says they will see in 15 minutes, then 15 more for us. Oh, shit. Now you've got me thinking like this is the movie Inception. Okay, so we said it. They'll see it in 15 minutes. I think it's just 15 minutes. No, I think you're double accounting for the delay. I think it's just they'll respond when they see it, which is in 15. Oh, but I see what you're saying. Oh, God.
Like a $200 team
All right, back to this hand. Or double pairs, and that will get Patrick to check it down. And certainly not crazy about the board double pairing there, but does win a very decent pot.
All right, bomb pot, guys.
Man, bad turn, worst river.
I mean, we're seeing this on a yeah, no, I think you're right there, SBR, because we're 15 minutes behind. Then they see it 15. Yeah, okay. So
Well, yeah, that's exactly what you don't want to see.
I think you are correct.
The worst cards.
Yeah? Would you river like 2 pairs or something?
I guess an 8 river would have been even worse. But,
Is that one? No, you lost.
You lost.
so you can always get worse.
It was like it wasn't a flip because you were like super ahead. You don't remember that?
What am I doing?
This is before.
I'm in a pot and I start complaining?
Like
matter with me.
No, but you talked.
Where's the Pialoba in that?
Like you said, like you were like.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
You were like.
Yeah, we gotta
this
steal it.
fucker busted me
That's all right.
out of the fucking commerce tourney.
Wouldn't have been yours.
It also
Kenny, put your mic up. We want to. It'd be nice. Maybe my volume's too low, but I feel like we.
You had ace 10, so you.
Hey, Poker Babu in chat.
What do you say?
He's talking about how everyone loves him. Which is true.
Awesome sign for us guys that they just picked up Poker Bobo in the chat. So very encouraging that Patrick will address the bubble water situation when that comment pops up.
I mean, he's
So
such a likable guy.
feeling good about that.
WSOP.
Yeah, you were ahead. You had queens.
No, I was joking about like comments being all love.
It's a pretty darn fun stream, if I do say so myself. A really good balance of great players mixing it up and great chat, kind of mirroring that same fun energy.
Check.
9 check. 1 check.
Fire, says Rafael Avila. Thank you for being here, Rafi.
A year ago at least.
Shout out to you, dog.
Could be
check.
And 5 check. Check around.
Could be in the ballpark of a year.
6 check. 7 bet 200. Fold 8 9 fold. 200. 1 calls. Made it 800.
Taffy with the fire emojis too. It's really been a fire stream, and good to see people really mess with it. Yeah, Taffy says, let's get Joey on stream. Bro, it's been hard to get a seat in this game, Taffy. Look at this. It's 11:35, which actually means while we're watching these boys, it's 11:50, right? And this game is still 9 strong. Who would have thunk it? But it looks like this is a hard game to get in right now on a Wednesday night, close to midnight.
7 makes it 2,000. 1 fold.
I'm all in.
2 calls, 2,000.
All in.
Yep, exactly. Joey, I felt like
All in.
I was trying to figure out the plot to Inception, trying to get all the delays right. And anyway, thank you for clarifying, bro.
Hey, George.
Oh, yeah.
So Global's all in. He has the nuts on the top board. And he's putting these hands in tremendous pressure. Yara with trip 10s and a flush draw in there.
Good fold, Yara.
Or he fold.
All right, Woody, run it one time.
Yeah,
10-6 and a
Sorry.
10-6
He
is good
actually
to me.
folded.
Real good to me. Alright, kings.
This Nick
Kings,
dude, I don't
kings,
trust
kings,
him.
Kings, kings on both. Kings on both. And
Yeah,
by the
I'm
way, I have a
pretty
straight.
fishy.
I'm not on both.
No way.
Wow. I'm not on money. Not in kings.
Real.
Oh
What am
man.
I supposed to do? You guys are trying to put in all the money. I have kings though.
Yeah, okay, they chop. Queen's full, and Kenny ended up with 4-5, believe it or not. Had a monster on that top board. Gut shot, flush draw, and top set.
You shouldn't do that thing.
What I can do? I should call?
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
Yusuf and Global pick up about 1,200 in profit when it's all said and done. I'd say that's
Actually, no. I wish I had pocket three.
You wish a king cam on the
worth
river.
their while.
That's the realistic.
I had the free roll. It's alright.
63 likes. Thank you very, very much, everyone.
I had full house.
Yukong leading the charge in terms of loose aggression.
Yeah, because like I don't know if I
He's playing Cardi B right now in this stream.
Two pair, flush draw. King 3 and flush draw. Diamonds. And 10-6 here.
What now?
Full house there.
Could you shot? You got me. Oh, I got you?
Full house. Because I know somebody has a pocket queen.
Yo, one now.
6 is walking.
You just had a 10 there and then a flush draw?
I hit a boat, 10-6.
Full house. And 10 high flush draw there.
I had queen high flush draw.
Yeah, very good fold there from Yara, who was drawing super thin.
I had a queen. I had
2 calls.
I had the last queen.
Nuts on the turn.
4 made it 200. 5 folds.
King on the river.
7 calls.
Give it to me.
9 fold. Already 200 you.
Yusuf for the big hand here. Just called Yukong's raise. Interesting. Yukong dominated with King 9 of diamonds. And 5-6-5. No one connects.
You call service, please.
You get service on one?
Want to do another?
George? 4 bet 60.
Yeah, I thought you had the diamond draw.
Yeah, one more.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah, you know, I gotta drive.
Right. So Bob was saying, yeah, the moment I write in the chat, I can see it on the casino TV screen. Okay. Right.
Gotta say though,
Like 7.5 hours in trying to figure this shit out. Like, I am not a smart man, but I know what love is. Yukon gets it through on the turn with another barrel. Well played hand, getting the best hand to fold.
CJ.
That was number 5 for us.
Service?
5 doubles.
Yeah.
By the way, Forrest Gump is a great film, but should not have won Best Picture. It should have been Shawshank Redemption or Pulp Fiction. I'm fine with either of those, but I stand by my statement that Forrest Gump is a classic, very memorable film, but should not have beat out those films. One of those two should have won. Or Bobo is from the future.
100.
It is 2025. You never know.
Hi, my name is the Voss Waters is also from Humboldt. I don't bring them from home. Just to be clear.
There's our answer, chat. So Patrick confirming the Voss Waters are provided. Didn't clarify what tier of food service comps he receives. So we don't know if it's like coming out of the bankroll or it's built into his loyalty program, but
Oh, sorry, French vanilla.
Scott, you want one more? Yeah.
One more for Kenny.
Shots, doubles of 1970 on the rocks with salt mud. And then one for me, one for CA.
Hi, my name is. Was unaware that they have Voss at Hamul. Believe it or not, hi, my name is. They only keep a secret stash for Patrick. So you were correct. But this dude is so high maintenance that they keep a separate stash just for him.
Yukon does not drink more than me.
That's good.
If it was a one-on-one death match,
And once
shots to
again,
the
I'm
death,
just
I'd win.
effing around.
I'd win in a death match, shots to the death.
Hey Kenny, what would you charge on the pay-per-view for that?
9 call.
Live
I don't think you beat me.
Yeah, I don't think I would. Yeah. I don't think so. But I will say, anybody of my size, I actually don't know if anybody.
Yeah, you can. I could probably beat you.
Genuinely don't know.
There's no way.
Yeah.
No way.
I had a roommate.
You're not beating Kenny, bro. In a drinking contest?
I feel sure.
I'm not entirely sure SBR.
Change your mind so quickly.
I folded.
I would put 20 grand on it.
Probably, maybe in the higher stakes game, they have some kind of a comp program
I don't need to.
for those players, but I don't know.
We'll exchange numbers after.
Is that applied to me too, or just him? You, it's 50-50.
Let's grow the money.
Drinks are flowing, numbers are getting exchanged, smiles across the table.
Tequila.
Got a good group here tonight.
I drink whiskey and beer.
You like Japanese whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the
favorite?
best.
You know what? I got it somewhere on my phone. In college, I did. Like I don't want to be an ass and like misprint. 40 shots in an hour and a half.
Brother.
Oh my God. Did you hear that, chat? John said in college he did 40 shots in 90 minutes.
That was like Jose Cuervo and like random shit.
Bro, that is ridiculous.
I can't do that anymore, but I mean.
That sounds highly dangerous.
Recently, because I had a kid, I haven't been drinking.
40, that's full.
But like up until like.
If you haven't been drinking recently, you can't beat me.
I mean up until like a few months. It's only been a few months, so I think I can get you.
I'm trying to help you out here, but I wouldn't put money on it.
Oh no, I would though.
Holy Toledo. I mean, how many shots is in a fifth?
Damn, Evan's trying to get Kenny action here.
He just wants to see it. No.
I think Evan
We're going to have to ask Chad GPT on this. Good evening, Chad. How are you, sir?
You get 25%.
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Just here, ready to chat and help out with whatever you need. Hope you're doing well too.
Thank you so much, Chad. We're live on stream right now. Hamul Live. Please say hello to the chat.
Absolutely, let's do it. Hey, Hamul.
I'll take one shot for every 4 shots you guys
Hope you're all having an awesome time on stream tonight.
That's what's cracking. Okay, so one of the participants in the stream says in college he drank 40 shots in 90 minutes. How many shots is... Okay, we're getting some love from the chat. But just since I already have you on the line, how many shots for this 40 kind of equal in terms of like volume, in terms of bottles, like a fifth, etc.?
I think it's a bad idea.
I think that
I don't want my friends to get alcohol poisoning.
I think we're all adults here.
I mean, I think I got years of drinking on you.
It's about 25 ounces.
Oh, I'm not participating, that's for sure.
It's roughly around 2.5 fifths of liquor. In other words, that's a whole lot of alcohol. So definitely not something to try at home, but yeah, that's the volume breakdown.
Okay. God, that sounds awful. Thank you for helping us get some clarity on that matter. Hopefully they were like 1 ounce shots, or I don't know, but appreciate the heads up.
Now that I think about it. But I'm not an expert on I'm not a doctor.
Oh yeah, I've been to death.
Yeah, that's what's up. Check in later. Peace.
Like, I don't know how many.
Always good to have Chad on for once or twice during the show.
my stomach was pumping itself. Yeah.
40 ounces, 40 shots, right?
I'm sure.
And I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Poland Spring is my favorite.
have to get alcohol poisoning from that, I imagine, right?
What is it?
I mean, like, unless you're like Andre the Giant.
Not from Mexico City, dude.
6 maybe 50.
Not in a long time.
Seems like a hose guy.
Dude, sometimes that'd be. Dude, the hose can hit. The hose can hit for sure.
Like if you're in a crowd, like
when we were kids, it was like hose water was. All right, I need 6 sips and I can go for the rest of the day.
Maybe he's doing the Century Club 100 shots or beer in 100 minutes.
That would be epic.
It may be. It is absolutely. A fifth is 750 milliliters.
I'm fucking.
Wow.
Every time someone wins a pot with 7 deuce instead of everybody
I didn't know he was in it.
them
Sorry.
25, every loser, the person with that wins, or the person that loses with the 7 deuce pays all the shots
For everybody else.
everybody at the table, and then we just go till everybody blacks out. Simple.
I could tell Kenny was starting to get lit. Okay, so we can't see Yukong's hand, but we see Jungle George has the world fair of draws here with a pair. Middle pair, gut shot straight flush draw. Absolute monstrosity. And we don't know at all what Yukong has. Complete mystery hand. 8 of spades doesn't improve George. 1,600 in the middle. George playing 2,700 behind.
I'll tell you what. Next hand, give me $50 next hand. If the ace of spades is the middle card, I'll give you 2,500. You give me $50.
Overbets the pot.
Terrible bet.
1,600 in the middle. He bets 1,900. And
That's fair.
this must suck if you're George. You hate to fold a hand like this, especially to a player who could be
Math-wise, it doesn't make sense.
It does.
bluffing a worse flush draw or just blasting away with air. That being said, if Yukong has a good hand here,
I'm thinking about it.
George could
You want to do it? I'll give you $50, but if I win, you gotta give me.
not be getting the correct odds against certain hands. Lets it go. Does Yukong turn over his hand? I'm not sure. And I don't know if they rabbit hunted it either. Either way, give Yukon some credit for getting George to fold that hand on the turn.
And a flush draw. Big flush draw or no?
Big flush draw.
George.
Better than that?
Yeah, better. No way. No way. I did. I should have just jammed all in. I should have just jammed all in.
Dude, I would snap call.
You would have snap called, I know.
That point. In too deep.
Wish I had less. If I had less.
8 made it 75. 9 made it 250. 1, 2, 3, fold.
So Scott raised it up with Jack 8 of spades after Yusuf limped in Ace 10 of spades, and right away Evan 3-bet King Queen of clubs. Yusuf and Scott still in there. 800 in the middle, 3 ways. This could get explosive potentially. Nope, not the flop for that to happen. Nobody with anything. Yusuf's ace high still out in front.
Oh shit, that's way too much.
All right. Yeah. I know you didn't mean to do that. I generally know you didn't.
What do you have?
Flip it over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do it.
Yeah.
I was thinking 250.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, you're
I was thinking two blacks and 2 greens.
How much you bet?
Guess Evan bet
250, bet 1200.
the incorrect amount there.
I won.
Looks like it worked out.
Never know.
So no harm, no foul that time. But if you've played poker long enough, you've done that, and doesn't always work out like that for sure.
That's the good thing.
Yeah.
I gotta have some cover for when I actually fuck up.
7 fold, 8 fold, 10 10.
Raise.
9 made it 100, 1, 2, 3 fold. 4 fold, 5 calls.
Raise.
6 made it 250.
Yeah, just your common $1,200 raise, SBR.
Chat, you guys, we are not seeing the hands on a 15-minute delay. We are seeing the hands on probably like a 30 to 45-minute delay, but the chat had 15 minutes.
That's what's up, Kenny. We did get some clarification from Bobo, but Kenny's having a good time, and it's good to see him enjoying himself. I'm very, very excited that Kenny is one of the lead representatives of this project, along with Poker Bobo, Patrick, Evan, others. And Kenny coming on these streams and talking to me like he did on Monday, like he's done in the previous stream in the past, really shows his character to me, and that he wants to see this thing succeed, and that he supports this project and supports me. And I am right there with him, supporting him as well. Good to see Kenny having a good night tonight. That's my man.
No.
I lost 1,200. I had to stop.
You lost 150?
More, probably, yeah.
Damn. Nothing for you. I wanted to win 150.
I went back to back in LA, 40-40.
How much is in the pot?
You won 40, 140?
Yeah, let me see.
Brutal spot here for John as he bricks the nut flush draw on the turn with his overpair. And this is just a scary ass board for his aces. And Patrick has put a $1,200 bet in, and no one would fault John for calling here, but give him some credit. He feels like he might be beat. He is, in fact, probably just way too strong. Has the ace of clubs blocker, has the overpaired. It's anyway. Patrick wins a very, very good pot there.
Oh, yeah. Run that. Yeah.
And does chop into John's profits there a bit.
Very sweet.
Kenny, you want to pay him? We'll flip for red or black next.
Yeah, let's do it.
Patrick now bypasses John in the profit category after that pot. John's still up 5 G's, having a very good session. But Global, the current big winner at the moment, up 7.2. And the next round of drinks has arrived. Cheers, everyone.
If the ace is in the middle.
Yep.
I give you 50.
Yep.
You give me 2,500.
Yep.
Okay.
You're in? Don't look at your cards yet.
8 made it 50.
All right, give me the 50.
Yes. Good suggestion, SBR. I'm going to back you up with a...
Fold. 1 fold.
If the ace is in the middle. Cheers, buddy. Give me 50. Cheers.
No, you give me 50.
Yo.
If the ace of spades is in the middle, I'll give you 2,500.
Oh,
Can
What do you
he...
mean no?
Middle. No.
All right, you want me to? I'll give you 50.
6 fold.
Yeah.
7 fold.
I'll give you 50. You give me 2,500.
No, the other way. The other way.
You want to give me 50?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 50.
No, I'm not.
Wait, let's see.
Hopefully that message finds him. 5 ways to a flop. 5, 5, Jurassic 5. No one with a jack or a 5.
Bet 200.
J5MCs.
2,500.
Shout out to Charlie Tuner.
There's a guy at a home game. He said, "Look, I'll give you $100. If the ace of spades is not in the middle of the flop, I'll give you 100. But if the ace of spades is in the middle of the flop,
Stop.
Scott takes it down with a bet.
How much was it?
60. Thank you.
Very cool of Scott,
I'm like 6 ways. I didn't even
who's I believe visiting out of town to come check out the new awesome hotel suite setup we have here at Hamul. Relatively newly
Okay, how many times do you want to do it?
erected. I wanted to not say erected, but I couldn't.
Okay,
Constructed.
Well, that's why I said 50.
Either way,
That's half the price.
boner jokes
'Cause I agree, that's a bit much.
Time for a table flip.
are welcome.
Yeah.
It's midnight.
Little table flip.
9 made it 60.
One time we did a flip and I bought action on Joey's flip because it was too much for him.
It was probably like a $200 flip.
Yeah, it was 300. It was 300. I bought 200 of his action.
Bro, that day we were playing with Fernando, that shit was fucking
That was so
crazy,
fun.
bro.
What happened to
I was
Fernando?
so scared, bro.
It was supposed to come at 9.
We were fucking playing
fall
under
anyways.
200 with Fernando. And he next to 2 at 100. Shout out to 100, 200, but it was like single raise pot. Like he opens small blind, I call, and then it's like bet flop, bet turn, and then he bets on the river. I'm like, why the fuck is the pot like $8,000?
What happens?
Yeah, he won. I had king high.
And I showed him 5 high.
And then you open button and I threw at you and you're like,
Bro,
why the
when
fuck
you-
is this 3
You 3-bet me? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like, really? We're gonna play a 26K pot just like
50.
with pocket 9s? Gotta ship it?
2 calls. 3 made it 2.
These guys having a jolly old time.
Pocket 8s?
6, 7 calls.
It's good to see.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Alright. Big hand? What's that?
pretty big.
Pretty big? What's that mean? Like, ace queen to you? It's like pretty big
That's
to you.
pretty big.
Pretty big to me is like not that much. You know?
Wow.
Depends. He usually gets in 4th.
Good flop for Kenny.
But 3, yeah.
Out smashes his opponent who had him dominated before the flop. Now tables have completely reversed, even more so.
All around it. Oh,
The person who never moves seats is Patrick. He's always.
Kenny kind enough to show his neighbor the
Everybody
jack.
else moves around a little bit. Joey's usually in 7.
Out of bullshit.
I'm usually in 6.
not.
Out of bullshit. Pre-flop, but obviously after.
But sometimes I'll make
flop,
stuff.
I was happy. Out of bullshit though.
You had bullshit flop 3 jacks.
Like if I'm playing a
Of
lot,
course.
like
That's all you gotta do is just fucking run better, Jordan. Can you chop this for me?
It's funny. On this notable players, it says unstoppable Nari, struggling Nari. So I guess the paradox of life right there. He is unstoppable and struggling simultaneously.
When you said pretty big, I was like, okay, maybe that's ace queen or something. King queen, maybe. You know.
4 made it 125. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8, 9 fold. 1 fold.
What up, chat? Thank you for being here till Thursday morning as we've passed midnight here on the West Coast.
4 players. It is bomb pot next hand too.
That's pretty lit. Top 2 for Yusuf, Yukong, pair, and a gutter ball. John Whift.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, and 7. 4 bet 200.
I did.
6 folds. 7 made it 700.
Yusuf raises right away,
700.
and it's a large raise. And I think that's sizing.
7 made it 700.
will
Exactly what you want.
Exactly that.
Give me
get
aces.
UConn to shut it down, and that's what happens.
Yusuf played that bum over there.
Then all those chips over here.
Yeah, they go there.
Come in bomb pot, so you got the bomb pot there.
Welcome back.
Steven, do you
Hey,
prefer
Steven's
to
back.
deal the
He's back.
stream or would you prefer to deal on the floor? Like if you had a choice, you know what I mean?
Who do you have?
Yeah, like when you're here, right? So,
Fuck.
like, Evan and stuff, then it's fine. But
Yeah.
like random stuff,
Yeah.
We'll see you soon, though. We'll see you soon.
Like,
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like on Friday, like there'll be the.
yeah, sometimes it's great. Like
Yeah, it's
Saturdays
more
might be-
stressful.
it's gotta be. You
It's
know?
me and
Yeah,
Saturday.
Fridays
First of all,
aren't as.
you're always dealing less hands.
Yeah.
For sure. Like you're never dealing as fast as you could. Because like on Friday when we get like top dealers, we're
you're gonna
dealing
go?
super fast. But on stream there's always hiccups.
what?
And then yeah, I mean why not deal the stream?
Do you want in?
Oh, perfect.
And it starts there as well. It starts with Yusuf.
Yeah,
he did.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Good.
Alright, so see.
I gave him your 10.
Yeah, I got the
25.
2 red already. This is the 3.
Thank you.
Alright, see, 8 is back. So full tape. Cool.
I still can't believe I don't get free Red Bulls at this place, bro.
Yeah, honestly,
Just have Sean.
I'm gonna try to see if
Yeah.
we can get Kenny comp some Red Bulls.
Never asked for it, but
Maybe even Patrick a few Voss waters, as those guys I think have earned it.
The best game in town.
Best game in town. Shout out to Patrick who organizes this game
Yeah, but
and
like, if you
eats
wanna maintain
chicken
pro, you gotta
yakitori
yeah,
quite frequently during it. Huge fan. We set the over-under on 4.5 for next Wednesday on how many chicken skewers Patrick in seat 5 will consume. What do you got, chat? Over, under 4.5 next Wednesday. See, this is the shit that we're going to do. I'm literally going to ask ridiculous questions that sound just completely like they're meant to be humorous, and part of it's supposed to be humor related. But I'm actually going to start giving shit away in future streams once I like figure out what I have accessible to me to give out and things. But like, that's something I would like to do. Real talk down the road. We put out a poll. Someone wins the poll. Bang! You get a sweatshirt or maybe a $100 restaurant gift card to one of the many lovely restaurants here at Humboldt Casino Luxury Resort. Those are the kind of things I would like to start introducing. I think that would go over very well with the audience. So
I fold.
I'll keep you posted. I got to figure out how I can even put a poll question in the chat. Can't be fucking rocket science, but I got these are things I do need to learn.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to get it back, huh?
we hit ace-4 club.
100.
Club.
It's like,
Yeah.
That's
When the last time you bet out in the first
Yeah,
week,
you bet.
double board feel up on
pot, right?
probably been 100.
6-4 clubs, you do a little better.
I usually bet.
If I don't hit the flop, I figure I'm not
he
gonna
raised.
lose. And
Yeah.
Hide your cards. Hide your cards. He just bet pot.
I mean, dude, that's
pot
so
should be,
fucking big. It's
The UConn.
Anyway, I'm folding.
Shit, not flush
Don't worry.
draw.
I am folding. You can decide.
25.
Pot. You said pot.
520. Calls.
You call?
He calls. He calls.
All it is a jack.
You don't have to hit shift. Just
I got quarter.
Alright, 625 and then call.
I get my quarter. You have a deuce.
No, you win bottom.
You have straight up here.
2-3.
And then 2-3.
Only,
Great, it's a quarter, yeah.
Yeah. You win.
You
yeah,
3/4.
You get 3/4.
Yeah.
He gets 1/4.
Okay, Yukong 3-2 is a full house on the top board.
Wait.
Last bet.
Yeah. So
And he also has 10-9 on the bottom. Yusuf also has 10-9 on the bottom. So 3/4 for Yukong, who gets all of the top and half of the bottom. And Yusuf just gets half of the bottom. So Yukong, the beneficiary in that pot. Yukong easily the most active in terms of 3-betting. Thank you to our awesome stat crew for throwing that graphic up. Yukong 3-betting frequency twice as much as the second most. Yukong been active all stream.
Yeah, just like open enders there, and then when the flush gets there, of course, you're trying to see the river. Hold up. But yeah, definitely being out of position, it really is nice on the button to check it back.
Yeah.
Once the flush gets there, have that option.
Yeah.
Alright, button is back to here, and you got this, Yusuf. Kenny's walking.
Nari with the highest VPIP, Yukong in second place, Yusuf third, Jungle George. VPIPs are pretty high. The lowest VPIP is Patrick. Okay, that's really saying something when seat 5, a very active, very aggressive player, has the lowest VPIP at the table. And no wonder this stream has been such a fucking hit so far, as these guys are really mixing it up, playing a lot of hands, and it's fun to watch.
The button's in 8. You just need a second to catch it up. I think you're gonna have to clear the board, redeal, and then just click on the player's name, click on the C8 name, and hit move button.
Am I a new player? Just click on C8 and say new player. I'm a new player. Woohoo.
Well, you said you're using for action now? It folded all the way around to 6. 6 made it 75, and then it folded and only one fold.
Yeah, tough hand.
So it's just heads up. Check.
Patrick, if you're gonna watch this hand this hard, can you step away from the table?
What's that?
If you're gonna watch this hand that hard, can you step away?
That's a good one.
Ace with the club. Wow.
Yeah.
Are you a new player? You never played on this game before? No. Alright. Kenny's back. 5, 10, 20.
Just because I'm white.
Welcome back. Any time, Scott. Been super fit right in with good attitude, good energy. Get in there and play. And
I have never
seem to fit right in with the crew, having a good time. And hopefully this isn't a one-off for our man there, Scott. Hope to see this gentleman again sometime in the future. Yusuf with pocket aces on this hand after John raised 250 with Jack 9 offsuit.
Who loved a Mexican woman in Mexico.
Good fold there from John.
Fair enough. We got you with the LOL 1200 raise.
I was like, oh, no, wait, can I take this back? I was like, oh, fuck it. Let it ride, baby.
Yeah.
8 minute 150.
I mean, we both couldn't.
Beam me up, Scotty. Gonna kick it up with King 9.
What is it? 150.
I guess it worked out. It wasn't that bad of a play. Of the plays you can make.
Calls, 4 players.
Nope.
It's called in several spots. 4 ways to a flop. 6 in the middle.
You can make, that wasn't the worst spot.
Middle pair for Nari. Gut shot for Scott. Yusuf and George missed. Gets checked around. Bang for Scott. Second nuts right away. Probably going to feel like the stone cold nuts. Would have probably heard from an ace king pre-flop. At this point of the night, people aren't getting super cute. People are down to gamble. And he's probably feeling like this is the Nutter Butters. Club does roll off. This is his favorite card. It was Yara around on the turn with top 2. And when he checks, imagine Scott will go for more value. Bets small, I think, gets called. Hard to fold 2 pair for that price, even on that dreadful run out. Scott wins a nice pot.
Chop that, please.
I never normally work Wednesdays. This game, like you guys have the same group from the beginning. Like Saturday, people in and out all night.
This is rare. This is rare.
Yeah, nope. I was waiting for a while. Honestly, I thought there'd be a seat open when I got here.
Usually we break earlier too.
Yeah, no, this is a little bit of an exception to the rule. Going this strong, this late on a Wednesday. Nevertheless, this is dope. And I'm not tired at all. And I'll go as long as we freaking need to. Dig in.
That I'm raising to this.
Do imagine things will start to wind down when the alcohol gets cut off. Not that these guys, I don't feel like they're going to keep drinking too much more anyway, but when the kind of like alcohol fatigue settles in, imagine this game might start to thin out, perhaps even sooner, but it is awesome that it is 12:15 here in Cali, and we're still 9-handed here on Hamul Live. Very, very encouraged by this. Now let's get back to this hand. Scott opened, Evan 3-bet, cold 4-bet from Yusuf with way the best of it. Puts in basically almost 1/3 of his stack, about 30% of his stack pre-flop with Big Slick. And these guys are both dominated. Let's see if they get away. They will, but let's find out. 1 down, 2 down. Credit to those two for getting that right rather quickly.
You've gotten better, Yusuf.
And good timing there for Yusuf, who picks up about $600 without having to see a flop. Pretty good result.
Good ace jack?
It's who? No, I don't see Jim.
If only in 15 minutes.
I'm 12 drinks deep.
There's my man, Kenny. Kenny.
I will watch the TV.
Jack Deuce.
Let me call. I'll tell Marvin.
I like King. Yeah. Yusuf is on you.
May have been more chirpy in the last 90 minutes than he's been in the last 4 streams combined, and I'm here for it.
Yusuf's been doing good with his limps. It goes to like, that's the second time it went. Raise, 3-bet, and then he can just stack raise. Take down like $500.
Could have seen 3 if you just flatted.
4 call, 5, 6 fold.
Could have been more interesting if you flatted than you 3-bet.
No, that's even worse. You limp 3 bets after I flat, then that's like even more of a nightmare.
I know.
And I could easily fold.
Global,
If
it's
you
the
did
real
flat, I don't know.
deal.
That would have been
Holy field.
And if you called, then
Not going to be in love with that flop as it does bring an overcard. He is still way good with his 2 queens.
Yeah.
Calling there
And
doesn't feel too good.
no. Oh wait, no, that he's going to love that card. Yusuf on a bet an ace on a double paired board seems pretty reasonable. We know Yar's going to fold, and we know Kenny's going to call.
Scott, you drinking beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can we, is Loft, what's it called? That's not open right now, no. You know what, there's a lager over there.
Ace, no.
It's like the house lager, or...
I'll take whatever he's taking, 2 of them.
There's a lager.
Kenny takes it down. Plenty of beer money for whatever they're ordering.
You want 16 or 20?
16 or 20. Was that even a question?
The house lager, if you could. I appreciate that. All right, what do you want, red or black for this one?
Black again. Or no, red again. Wait, yeah, I had red first.
No, you had black first.
I had red because it came out black and you paid, right? Is that what happened?
It came out black, and he no, if you call, I'll fold. You had black. It came black, and I paid.
Okay, I'm going black.
Okay, good. I still want red.
Let's stick to the same.
Yeah.
Let's stick to the same. Yeah. I don't want to over confuse myself right now.
Yeah. Because if you call, you'll probably fold.
All right, put some reds out there. Wait,
I win.
These guys are having a blast, and I'm super happy to just enjoy the conversation like hopefully you guys are as well. And certainly if there's an interesting hand that comes up, I'll jump in, but this is pretty darn enjoyable.
Last night, and it was so good, and I can't remember the name of it. I gotta go over there and find out what it is. They're probably just gonna give us Modelos or Pacificos, which is fine.
Yeah, some random.
No, I'll play. You're daydreaming. Where's your coffee? More coffee.
Shit. Another one.
Yeah, you just you a night owl, just all nights, all the time.
No, I mean, it depends. I was just all over the place.
You could drink that coffee and go to bed at a decent hour.
How much the point is to stay up. I drink coffee.
Less than 8.
Would like
Less than 8.
Do they?
At least 2 more.
Yeah. Do they close this poker room at a certain hour? No. Okay.
No, there's usually a table running until. I think the last 1-3 usually breaks around. It depends. Some nights it's 2 because that's when the promotion ends, but some nights it'll break around 5.
Now it was 10,800.
Makes sense.
Used to play during the night all the time. Sometimes it'd go till 6:30. In the morning people would start showing up right as the game started.
Yeah, makes sense.
When the game is running, that's a really fun night.
Right?
Mike just went to the bathroom, so now we're not.
Not this game, just the 1-3. This game usually breaks. Depends. It can go till 2.
Yeah, it feels like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Can you actually
I'm down for 2. I can go longer, but
The burger place is open, so you can always get a burger. But if it's the middle of the night, that's usually your only option. Right now, there's probably another restaurant or 2 open other than that.
In the food court.
Yep.
I haven't given Scott the scoop on the food situation
There's also a coffee.
as the evening gets later.
This is the Starbucks menu.
Oh yeah.
This is Voorhees says 394 Padre Pale Ale. Good question, and I bet that, well, they are starting to get a little more deeper into the sauce, so we'll see if they notice that question there, Mrs. Voorhees.
Those might be your 2 options. The burger place, they make omelets and like breakfast food kind of as well. Like breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, that sounds great. Breakfast always sounds great.
Yeah. It's my favorite.
Breakfast is awesome.
Yeah. Well, egg burritos.
It's probably been like
Anything in burrito form is basically good.
the third at least.
Yeah, agreed.
Not really big, like $600.
They should do like an Indian food burrito, you know, where it's naan instead of a burrito, but then like you put the chicken, the curry, the rice, and you can put the little cabbage, maybe as the vegetable, the little crunchy slaw, whatever. Surprised
Yeah, the
that's not
burger
done
is
more
pretty good,
often.
in my opinion.
Like basically turn the Indian,
I've
you know,
been
you
to
make
that
your own kind of
I've been here
like
before. I
version,
don't
but
put the
like
cast
just
iron.
pre-wrap it. I don't know. Surprised that's not a thing.
You guys had so many
Or I'm
nice.
sure it is, but it's not
You had
very
so many nice
common.
things to say about those tournaments. Oh. Yeah, I'm more of a tournament player, but I like dabbling in deep stack. It's more fun. To me, cash games are more fun, but
I think it's a more chill environment in tournament. Some people take it too serious.
yeah, but it's
Also, it's very like regimented how you have to show up this time and play until this time. And I like just being able to leave whenever I want. If I'm not feeling it, just go home.
Yeah.
I don't have to sit there and have my stack. Like, oh, I have this stack. I have to.
tournaments are specific.
I have to wake up at fucking 9 a.m. for this tournament. So day 2. Like that's something that's very annoying to me as well. It's like some nights in these tournaments, you cash at like 1 a.m. and then day 2 the next day you wake up pretty early.
They do it a little like you know, they have like a 6 p.m. flight tonight for a $300 buy-in. 6 p.m. is way too late to start a tournament.
But everybody can get against me. I cannot get any call. And I'm chasing.
Like about 1,000.
I think the only tournament I'm definitely gonna play, the main event, Vegas. Okay. Other than that,
Yeah, the main event in Vegas
I don't know
is
if
an
I'm-
incredible tournament. It's like a cash game.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a
No, it's
cash
very
game.
fun.
Yeah.
Very fun.
The first 3 days are like a cash game. It's like a don't. You gotta have a little bit of tournament savvy to be like, you know that like okay, don't bust. That's all you gotta do is don't bust.
400, 5 foot, 6 foot, 400, and then 5 foot, 6 foot, 7 foot.
Yukong squeezes. What a fun hand. 7-6 of hearts.
I did say after I played the main that it was the most fun I ever had playing poker. It's very unique.
Kenny not done with ace-5 of clubs. And Yukong way out in front with a pair.
Oh, I played it once.
Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Kenny has some very good potential turn cards as well with
0 for 1. So
that
your percent cash rate
ace-5
in the
of
main is
clubs. Deuce or 4 of clubs.
Look at it like that.
Be particularly spicy, but instead of just floating, he's going to play this as a check raised.
1 for 14, and then someone will tell me like, well, based on what you cashed in, is
And Yukong not done.
Oh, I never thought of it like that. Like
And just shoves.
For 530?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
Is that true?
It was a very cool experience.
That's incredible. I can't imagine how you're feeling in that moment.
Yeah.
You're running it up.
It was
just the length of the tournament makes it very fulfilling to
It was day
to progress.
Yeah, it was day 7.
Wow.
And I remember when it was over, it was like a.
What place was that? That must
Wow.
have been 13.
Very, very unexpected, aggressive line here on the flop as he bets, gets raised, and jams. Shitload of chips.
You play it, if you play it enough years, like you'll have it. Like,
And I think it's going to be totally fine, but this could have turned out disastrously if Kenny had a different hand. And I'm not going to knock Yukong because his ability to read. Wait, what's going on? Are they really both all in? Am I? Okay. There's no way he calls. Okay, they just okay. Kenny's still thinking it over. The graphics briefly spazzed out. That does happen.
Yeah, you've done better than most people I talk to. Most people I
And
talk to,
Kenny,
they're like, yeah, I busted every year. But
after
every year
watching Yukong play super crazy all night, is going to talk himself into a call here. Turns an awesome card. Yukong holds on the first board and makes quads on the second. And
Definitely cover.
Yeah. Thank you.
Really good call.
oh, wait, what? Does he not have ace five? Because Kenny's scooped him, and I'm seeing ace five of clubs. So the cards must be fucked up. And I apologize that I can't follow at all what just happened there based on what I saw. Everything spazzed out. It just happens. The stream glitches out. The cameras freeze. I get kicked off. That happens. But I really don't know what the fuck I just watched. And so all I can tell you is a bunch of chips are being shipped Global Kenny's way, who is now up 16 dimes after that hand.
What happens to the bomb pop? It stays in.
So curious as to what the hell really transpired in that hand, as clearly we did not have an accurate
Yeah.
Just the 10 though, right? I'll put the 10.
portrayal of what the hell we just witnessed. But Kenny, yeah, Mrs. That was just a disaster. Apologize for the clearly incorrect information that must have made that impossibly confusing to try to follow. I'm right there with you, Mrs. Voorhees. What I can tell you is Kenny's got Fort fucking Knox in front of him right now.
Yeah. The only difference is Nari went to UConn C, that's it. How much? 3,000? Marvin.
Good call.
3,000, please.
Yeah.
Tell me when.
I don't know. I don't know what the actual. I thought it was open 100, -4.
If I had to guess, I'd say that.
And
all in.
Kenny, who's no stranger to getting some hate sometimes in the chat.
Hey, you saw him?
Wonder where all the haters are right now.
All right, 4 made of 100, 5-6 fold.
That my main man Chuck there. It certainly appeared so.
7, 12, 8.
Chuck, good to see you, sir. Chuck, one of the best floormen I've ever worked with in my life.
See the shenanigans?
Oh, you said 75?
No.
100, right? Yeah, it's 100 right here.
Oh, I thought I saw.
You can still fold.
I thought I saw 75 too.
Wow. I'm still kind of trying to put it all together, what we just saw. I wonder what the hands were. Look at all those chips.
Cheers, Kenny. Cheers, bro. Thank you.
Holy cow.
Really good.
Top and bottom for Yusuf, and a good top pair from Kenny. But this is a very polar bet here. Interesting to see if Kenny can get away from this. Not yet. And why not, Kenny? Check. Check, it looks like. And
do we have a board? We got one seat.
Bluff. Except bluffed you.
that's 1,200. Imagine he'll just get snap called, or at least called here by Yusuf. Can't see the river card. Ace of Diamonds is not a good card for Yusuf.
Open 3-4 bet.
Pocket twos.
King 10 already got there on the. Either way, thinking it over has certainly got a terrible run out for his queens and threes, but do think he'll pay this off. And Kenny's son running right now. As Yusuf visibly frustrated, can understand that was a pretty tough hand to lose to after that flop. And Kenny's steamrolling right now. He's up damn near 20 grand.
I don't know how you guys are on pace, but you're really about this life, because that last pot made me sick to my stomach. That's stressful.
Do you think that's the first time I've seen Kenny win 16K, but just like shrug calling an overpair?
So he had an overpair. Cool to know. Did not Miss Voorhees. We know that. We know Yukong, if his hand was correct, and I think it was middle pair, and Kenny was over pair. And it just got really wonky after that. Shit happens. Apologize for the confusion, but just comes with live streaming, live television, all that shit. But Kenny is just sitting with. Be interesting to see actually if he has more than the rest of the table combined. I don't think so, but he might have 40% of the chips on the table. Which is pretty nuts. What up, Brian? Good to see you, bro. GK 20K money bags, no doubt about it. Kenny having an absolute monster. Yeah, it does make sense, right? A7, not 6-7. Okay, either way, or 8. Okay, yeah. Sorry,
What time is it?
I
It should be 11:45,
was
right?
equally as lost as everyone involved. That just happens when the software starts glitching out. That's not on the technical crew. So just want everyone to understand that when you're doing live streaming or live TV, shit can spaz out, shit can go haywire, and that's what we just experienced. But I was going, what the fuck did Kenny just call 8K with ace 5 high? Pretty astonishing. I mean, I know the young man's had some cocktails, but that just seemed way too irrational. Anyway, we're making sense of it now.
So I only have 30 here. I put 35, but
I swear I put in 35, but
that's my 50.
I mean, holy cow. And by we're, I mean them.
I already gave you change.
It's pretty hard to do 8.5 hours of streaming by yourself whilst drinking.
Guys, watch this stream when
35.
it gets to this
I give him 50.
Yeah, just make sure.
That was wild. This is Voorhees and Global Kenny
I only counted
I'll say I'll eat the 5 when we're done with it.
with as much money as
I think so. Raise your hand.
If you guys want me to
raise your hand.
at least say that, you know what I mean?
let's see, 6, 12, 14. He definitely doesn't have half of the table, but it's a wild amount. It's an absolutely bonkers amount of money in relation to the size of this game.
One check, 3 check, 4 check.
Check.
Check. Check the run. Checked all the way. Run again. Check. Got 100.
Felt like the most dramatic 100.
I was close to giving up there. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just check it.
65 likes, a new record for Humble Live. Thank you to everyone that liked.
Yara, why'd you do that?
Thank you to everyone that's also subscribed.
Why'd you do that?
Shit really does help us out a bunch.
You don't know this game.
No, I have the nuts, bro. I have the nuts.
No, 1 3 folded, 4 bet pot.
You have a jack 10,
8
yeah?
folded, 9 call.
Yeah, nuts. Very good nuts. You are just a person that has nuts. 25 cents.
No, I have the.
Yeah, what do you have?
The fucking 4.
Yeah.
It's got a king.
Yeah, king here.
I told you don't know this game.
And then,
Fuck you. No.
Raise me.
So he gets 3/4. Oh, he has a straight. Yeah.
You are the only person who has jack 10?
How much is what was the bet?
Plus 500.
Alright. Here you go. Yeah, I know that's this game. I do. So no, believe me.
Let's play it all the night.
I want you to call so that I can chop somebody else's money. Because if you call, I'm only gonna get half the pot. Or if you raise,
That was super wild.
half or a quarter. Right?
What was the overpair, you think, guys? Jacks? Queens?
Yeah, I don't know if both our headsets are about to die or what. But
Whoever, if I lose this, or if we look back at the stream and I didn't pay, then I'm gonna owe these guys money.
That comes over here, right? Yeah, you're the player.
Yeah. So let me see. I'm gonna owe you guys like 20 and 10.
Move right now. You're gonna take.
Let's
you're gonna buy
fucking go, Brian Z says. Need 70. Come on, dig in. 70 is huge.
Okay, all right.
You understand how big of a milestone that would be for this very
Scott, you said you never heard of this one before?
No. This
kind of newer-ish stream that has not been around as long as some of these other very polished, very successful, very well-ran streams.
Yeah, it's Mabel or something Mexican for
But
sure.
it's starting to feel like we're generating some interest, and I give the credit to the players in the game and the fabulous staff making this just a very, very enjoyable experience. These guys have been fucking awesome tonight. The action has been awesome. I've been happy to kind of take a back seat here lately, as there's been a lot of good table talk, and I will say this is the best stream that I have participated in since I've jumped on this project. Been doing this less than 2 months, probably closer to 5 or 6 weeks, and this is really a standout stream. Credit to the players, credit to the chat for showing up, making it lit. And really, really proud of this one today, guys.
300. Some basics. Just 300 USD.
Ace deuce of clubs.
Could be king deuce.
You guys both got it wrong.
Brian says to you as well, brother, and Mel too. Yes, let's always thank you, first of all, Brian. Brian's my main man. But Mel, when I first started watching the stream, it was predominantly Mel. I'd watch kind of earlier than later, and she has just logged so many hours getting this stream off the ground and keeping it going. And thank you to all the other dealers as well, Steve, Adir, Samir, Steven, like I just mentioned, Mike, although he's serves multiple roles here. And like and subscribe. Thank you, Mrs. Voorhees. And actually, when people in the chat say that, it actually is super helpful. So thank you so much, Mrs. Voorhees, and thank you to everyone who's been encouraging the audience to really, really like and subscribe. The subscription part is really huge. A lot of people watch that don't subscribe, and we appreciate the support in whichever form you want to give it. But if you really do support this stream, we want to see it succeed, those subscriptions do go a long way in terms of kind of
man, Kenny, the graphics were wrong for this.
helping us continue to grow and develop.
Cat's gonna be like, what the frick?
Fuck, I had ace 5 up there.
Dude, sick call, bro. Sick call. No, he's got a stick.
These guys are having a ball.
What a dog.
Cat's gotta be like, what the fuck?
It's fucking crazy. This is so random. Like, check the flop.
What a donkey. He called it ace 5
Could have
clubs.
7-9.
He knows that's his spade out there,
But
right?
George gets there on the end, at a gut shot, at a flush draw, binks the gut shot, global with bluff catcher, top pair.
The graphics on here are so obnoxious.
They're not always right. They're not.
Oh my
Their
God.
chat, Mrs. Voorhees, they're finally observing the catastrophe I tried to piece together unsuccessfully.
You earned it. Queen 10? My God.
8, 9, what?
Oh, so it didn't even say he won. You had overrider.
Got the max, right? Max value.
Is the glasses, George.
You didn't get the max, honestly.
I could have got more.
How is it so wrong, though? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that was a bit
It's
off.
just on a different hand.
Yeah, plus you can't had the ace of
This
clubs
must
in
have
his
been
hand.
the hand where I 4-bet the ace 5.
No, it's just the graphics are wrong.
Shit got discombobulated.
Cat's gonna be like, he called it ace high?
I was a little astonished, not going to lie.
That was a race.
Call.
Oh,
Certainly, I'm aware these boys are having adult beverages, but not to the extent where you want to play a 16K pot with ace 5 high. Brian says the only thing missing from the stream is our main man, Ray. Straight up, Brian. We'll see Ray on Friday. Also, where's Toothless been? Toothless, our favorite local dentist. Haven't seen him in a minute. David, a very fun player to watch as well. Hope to see him soon.
Can I get a water, buddy? Thank you.
Keeps getting better for Nari, who flopped 2 pair, now turns the nut flush draw.
If it was earlier,
Patrick.
Dude, it's like
I was going to say, let's drink on Friday, but
Calls this raise. Yusuf does as well, looking for a spade. SBR says the runouts would have been wrong on the graphics too if it was 10-10 versus 4-4 because it would have been a split pot. Top board ran out 4-4 and bottom had a 10. Okay, good points, SBR. I can't wait to text Kenny later. Might be tomorrow at this rate. But
it's not right.
or at least we're already on tomorrow after I wake up. Either way, I'm definitely going to hit my boy up and ask him what the fuck he had. Probably jacks or queens is my guess.
No, but you're due.
If I had to actually guess, I'd say jacks. That's just my gut instinct.
You know our headset says I die here.
Should we ask him in the chat? Feel free to ask away in the chat. Kenny's been pretty good at keeping up with the chat. Obviously, we know it's going to be on a pretty significant delay.
Turn the flush draw.
SBR said I asked him on Discord. Good looking, sir.
Nice man. It's a good size in the river.
The tequila hit just right. It just hit just right.
I think you gotta turn them both off. My lights on.
I swear to God.
Turn off the stream.
Give me a year, and then LA.
Yeah, turn off the stream.
LA is right here, sitting on this table. Bro.
Not something stay there.
I'm so mad about it too. Like it's like every time I go there, I just get fucked.
And like we were saying, they're not that good. It's not like a good place. You know what I mean? Like Vegas is harder.
Oh yeah, way harder. Vegas is like actually hard.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 80 grand on the table, which is pretty fucking awesome. 8-handed, you know, that's what happens when one player has 17.5K, one player's got 13, one player's got 11. Hold on, 25, 35, 45, 60, 65, 70. Yeah, about 80 G's on the table, give or take a couple thousand, probably a little less, more like 77, 78. Either way, not bad for a game that was initially advertised as a 5-10 no limit. We're 8-handed with 80 G's on the table.
Did I pay enough? That's a good question.
Six call and then 7 fold. 8 made it 325. I didn't pass yet, right?
No, not yet. Yeah.
Scott has almost said squat. Scott 3-bets ace-4 suited, and why wouldn't Kenny
Raise to 1,000.
have a monstrosity?
Yeah.
Gonna put it in a cold 4 to 1,000 even. And let's see if Scott wants to continue. They're very deep, but this looks terribly strong, even from an aggressive player like Kenny. As a cold 4, yeah, and good lay down.
Thought about doing something silly.
He had a hand that a lot of people like to get silly with, that's for sure. He wasn't lying.
Pretty big. Jam.
Evan, sorry, one of your cards slipped over.
Sorry.
One call. I mean, 3 4 fold. 5 minute 100. Six call. 7 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. No, 1 folded, 2 calls. It's 2, 5, and 6.
Pretty card good. I rarely say that.
Good turn for John, who had the best hand on the flop with a 5 and the best kicker. Turn the flush draw. Patrick gonna try to pick it up with a bet on the turn. Not gonna work. And gonna be in horrible shape versus John's specific hand. And doesn't look like John intends on just calling here.
Putting in too much money on Jack.
No, he did.
Be surprised if I'm in the name box right now.
Oh
And
yeah.
improves to jacks and 5s. Wonder if Patrick is going to try to target a hand like a 10 to fold with this run out.
Kenny?
9 and the ace, both relevant blockers. Could have ace king, could have king 9.
I call.
But
1400.
not going to get jacks and 5s to fold. John going to take down a nice pot.
Bad river.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
John's still number 2 John was up at one point almost 9K, still up roughly that amount, only down to 8.2. Pretty amazing that a guy who's up 8K in this game is 10K behind the lead winner and Global Kenny. Fucking crazy session for Global, who had a challenging October and has been on fire in November. If you follow Global Kenny on social media, you'll know he had a sensational trip to New York and
Seems fair.
Oh, no, it was actually
another
very beautiful.
sensational session
Yeah, I
tonight.
guess not.
Full check. 7 by 100. Fold.
Did you have the other 2 5s? Probably not.
No.
Thank you. No, you're the 20 or 22, yeah. Alright, fold. 6 made it 50.
What are you leaving, Patrick?
End of the down.
Yeah, me too.
I wish I didn't just fluff off 1500. It's bad timing on that one.
This game is pretty aggressive. 10-8 raises, Jack 7 comes over the top, and 7-6 says, good idea, I should try that. And it works, and give Scott some credit there.
I don't know what else. I'm drinking too much. Thank you.
Wonder what made you
Can start to feel a little bit of fatigue from the players at the table. Nevertheless, still going.
I felt like it was coming too, but
Feel the fatigue, but I don't feel the end happening anytime too soon.
the same boat, man.
9 hours and
like,
still going. Shout out to these players. Shout out to everyone who's still here. Like and subscribe, like Mrs. Voorhees said. Set of jacks for the jungle. And the gutter, backdoor flush draw.
No, I'm not a thinker.
Not a thinker.
We
To
played
beam
long
me
enough.
up,
You know
Scotty,
how I
and
am.
that's a very spicy turn card as Scott improves to a double gutter or a belly buster, as well as a flush draw. Does check. I could see him check raising this draw here, as I'm actually surprised that, but it's a big bet, so we will just call. And wow, this is brutal for George, and I think there's a way this plays out where he gets stacked. Let's see how greedy Scott gets. 900 and change in the middle, and George nearly pots it. 90% pots it with a set, and gets called relatively quickly.
Wow, nice.
And you got a feel for George there. Do think that maybe the fatigue and perhaps a little bit of the alcohol kind of prevented him from at least giving it a little more thought, but no one is going to blame him for paying it off there with a set of jacks. And I think Scott just got unstuck on that hand. The graphics do indicate that he did. Nice of George to dap everyone up before he bounces. We'll see him again soon, I'm sure. And starting to see the evidence of this game starting to break down. Nevertheless, still seven-handed. Tough one there for George. Scott getting a very, very sneaky run out there for that hand.
You know, Kenny, one thing you're really good at is accepting donations. Sometimes I decline them.
Good to go.
You decline them?
Yeah. An Ari straddle.
By folding when I. Well, I guess you're just a station, and it usually works out.
Global Kenny with the fit change. Fire.
Pre-flop.
Did he?
You have or haven't?
Oh,
He has to Yukon.
Me and Yukon have played so many big ass spots.
Why are you trying to shake my hand?
Yeah. That was a well played hand by Scott Bryan, and certainly got some help from the deck in the form of the run out, but played it very, very well.
Trying to shake his hand for a good fold.
That was donation.
No, he had queens. Yukon queens.
Oh, I know.
Bad fold.
That was donation declined right there.
Ted's all up for Johnny.
Fucking king 6 hand though.
Oh my god.
The king 6 hand? That was
Wow.
fucking outrageous.
Kenny would have held there.
Jesus. Kenny just, it's just
Dude,
like so many chips, man.
If we did it today.
What the hell,
You
bruh?
would have gotten scooped. Yeah.
This dude's got the whole Skittles rainbow.
Alright, I'm feeling lucky. Let's get to 40. I'm feeling lucky. It's coming. Whatever
I
happens.
like it. Evan putting the live 40 on.
If I knew, before I looked, it was too elongated, I would have put it in the 80, but it was like too long.
Yeah, it was really
For me, it was a little.
You could.
Everyone would have been like, you look.
It's okay if you do that.
No one will, Steve. No one will ever say that in this game ever. That will never, ever happen.
Only
Patrick is correct.
That's me. See, I know I'd get lucky there.
I'm big sad. Because I had 850 and that 7 was coming.
I saw it. You did that.
Take your cards back. Let's play.
Actually, you don't.
Because I want to take money from you.
You'll see. I just say,
straddle.
if you really didn't think I put it enough, I don't care.
Yeah, give me 10 bucks. Kenny, give me 10 bucks. I want it.
No,
I got part of that pot.
You cannot get anything.
No, I got part of that pot. Give me 10. I want money. Give me a Subway sandwich.
More than Subway sandwich.
No, that's less.
Good old Subway,
That's like 10 bucks.
where they did a study and found that they put in the American Subways, you can find the same ingredients that you find in yoga mats
Yeah, I never got a $5 foot
in the bread. Google that if you think I'm full of shit.
Oh my god, when you were broke.
Be careful out there, guys, about what you're eating. Just be very mindful to look at ingredients as we're entering an era of a lot of fake foods being produced. And you may be thinking you're getting something organic or hopefully close to it, and be eating something actually shocking if you do a little research. So, not trying to scare anyone, but please be aware of what the fuck you are eating.
Alright guys, apparently it's bomb pot time.
Oh, the baton is right there.
What's up? Yeah, thank you.
Mike, I know we can't make an executive decision, but there were so many stoppages, like, I think they should have some credit for, like, they lost nearly a whole down between all the pauses.
Yeah, call the floor. Marvin.
Marvin. Yeah, but it's...
Get Mike back in there.
We need you for an executive
Thank
decision.
you to Steven. These guys have been kind of tag teaming it since Mel went home, and they've been doing a great job.
So, I mean, we had to stop, like, literally a dozen times for technical difficulties. I mean, they lost, in total, they lost probably a whole down at a time. So, like, I mean, I think we should give them something. Like, if not,
What about,
rate, like, at least
we all pay half?
something. We had to stop hella times. Sure.
Steven advocating for the group that there was time missing due to technical difficulties, and the players will receive a half discount for that last half hour due to those challenges. And very cool of Steven to bring that up, and cool of the floor
I'm an old man.
to agree and go with the flow.
I'm good, man.
And
The chips will flow this way.
I don't know Steven personally, SBR, but he did drop a hella bomb, and that's certainly NorCal vernacular, so quite possible.
I think they're playing with solid gold.
They're playing, yeah. They're playing, and they're just playing for like, oh, we'll just lose for millions for fun. Why not?
Man, get me down there, actually.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Check.
Maybe.
Check the round.
Silk, aka Michael, who was in the chat earlier, said he might join the game if he busted out of the tournament. So I really hope he's crushing it in that tournament.
Nah, get me in there, bro.
Hella NorCal, yes
I
sir.
don't care what we're playing. You
I
can
love
make up
saying
whatever
hella.
number you want for the blinds. Come on.
Yeah.
200, 400. Put me in.
He'll play a 2 big blind stack perfectly.
No, I'll play horribly. I don't know how to play that.
Four, five, six fold.
Peter was 6.
I didn't see.
Queen 10? Yeah. Fuck yeah, Peter. Let's go.
He bluffed?
That's really like.
It was like a 160 straddle.
That's like some
Penny raised, there was a call, and he just shoved for like 2.5 3K or something.
Did he get through?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Where was the button at? Did Steven?
I don't think I normally
I'll play one more hand. Don't allow it.
No, you didn't pay rake. You didn't pay rake.
It's a discounted rate. I get one hand.
Oh, you're right. You get half the down free if you want.
This, definitely 15 minutes. Are you out, Patrick?
Last hand, last hand.
Patrick gonna play his button and dip out. Looks like John ain't too far behind.
You want it all in blind?
Yeah, yeah.
This does feel like it is
Let's flip. Table flip for Patrick leading.
2 more likes.
Okay, after this.
For are we at 68 right now? Let me dubious check. Or maybe 69. Who doesn't like a good happy meal for 2? 67. Okay. 3 more likes to hit a very, very cool threshold. How many racks is Kenny gonna need to cash out today? Holy fuck.
What are we doing?
This is stuff PLO flip.
PLO flip.
It's pure luck.
Okay.
Pure gamble.
So they're gonna flip for 200 on this hand, depending on how many cards. This may be difficult to follow. Just know that people are putting in 200, and they'll like kind of reveal card by card to see who has the best hand. Best hand scoops the pot. There's no fucking strategy. It's just pure, good, unadulterated gambling. Brian says, somebody get Kenny a wheelbarrow. No joke.
I'll do whatever you want.
Are we at 69? Yeah, who wants it?
Fucking gross. I'm giving you those back. Thank God. That was not enough gambling for me. I was gonna say something, but
They had agreed on 300, so not everyone.
no, I'm literally up.
70 Burger! What up?
If you do the math,
What up? Thank you, Mrs. Voorhees. Thank you, Brian. Y'all, this is big moment for Hummel live stream and to everyone that contributed.
No, already.
It's pretty sweet, honestly.
All the flips at 1, bro.
So how much do we got in there? 3, 6.
Oh, sorry, I knocked your
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
lifetime if you add them all up.
So you're free rolling for life.
I think it's 6 times 3. So just $1,800 flip. You know, and it will be 5 cards. They flip them over one at a time. I'm not going to pretend to follow. Oh, wow. Patrick does have top set aces. So, oh, Patrick basically Evan has 3 9s. So if a case, Evan needs quads, and that's the only thing that can possibly beat Patrick's aces full, nut full house. Does anyone else? That would be so sick. I hope the emoticons engagement helps boost too. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's not that good.
Paulina Sanchez Limon said Steven is from the East Coast. That's what's
a
up.
really good card.
Thanks for being here, Paulina.
You need an ace.
And how fitting for Patrick, who wants to do a flip before he skedaddles and
Jack here. That's a king. That's another face
gets to
card.
pick up like $1,500. I don't think those graphics are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people are playing this.
So I want it to be an 8.
Times 300 minus the 300. I think he's about to win 1,500.
And this is a
Why
9 or
not?
10, I think. I think it's a 9.
Any face card.
Wait.
9 ball.
Alright, I need an ace.
9. Evan thinks he's super ahead at the moment with the 9. Wait till Patrick turns over the rest of his hand.
Wait, am I good right now?
We're way far away as it goes clockwise.
I have a queen. I have a queen.
And this is going to be fun to watch Patrick turn over 2 aces here. And Evan's going to be in anguish. One ace is already revealed.
Come on, these 2 cards.
So now we need, Evan needs a 9 and a 9 alone. Everyone else is drawing stone dead.
Flip the 9.
No fucking way.
Oh, full house. Full house.
Yeah, bro.
Ship it. Ship it.
Let's go.
Patrick, give me my 300 for second place.
Pretty fun way to end the night for Patrick in seat 5, who does organize this game and is a fucking super cool dude.
You didn't pay for time. How we can play? You cannot play. Give it back.
Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it.
That was pretty fun.
Come on, man. It was even the king on the river. I said the river's going to be a king.
Winning the multi-way flip.
Dude, Yusuf should have played.
Really hits different.
Yusuf, why didn't you play? You fucked it. It would have been different if you played.
Yeah, so CT will be in. Alright, 5, 10.
The fuck?
Yusuf not really about
Yusuf
the
doesn't
notice.
like to gamble.
And
no gamble.
totally cool. Everyone is playing with their own money and has a right to play however the F they please. Yeah, I under full. No good. SBR.
100, 200.
Patrick gonna need to get an additional rack after winning that
We gotta do bigger than last
flip.
time. So today we'll do 200, 400. I have more money. I could go to my player bank real quick. You have enough? You have like 24 there?
Yeah, I have enough to play.
All right, I can go to my player bank and then we can get the real game going. After Patrick goes, then all hell's gonna break loose.
8 call.
People like to watch carnage since the beginning of time. And we still do today. We're kind of sick. You don't watch other animals enjoy, other animals getting massacred, but humans are an interesting species.
Will you be there? I'll be there at 6.
I'll be there at 7:30.
I'll see you. No, I'll definitely see
Yard
you.
takes it down.
I'll be there at 7:30.
You got your phone yet?
GG's, Patrick. See you next week, dog. Another good session for Patrick, who ends up almost 5 Gs after that flip, but was well into the profit before He won that completely skillless hand,
Patrick had an ace.
demonstrating plenty of skill
Should have been mine.
throughout the session. Patrick is a very, very good player, and someone that
Because like we already had 40
I
cards in our
admire
hand, so the
watching,
chance of
as
it being
he's
a 9
just
is actually pretty
really,
high.
really smart.
We already had like there was already 40 cards out there pretty much.
Oh, I was, yeah.
So it's like a it was like a 1 in 15 to be a 9.
Yeah. I kind of checked out.
John's, for the most part, racked up,
terrible, I can't.
maybe playing one more orbit or even less, a few hands.
I still had some hope. Even after he showed aces.
Well, it's not 2 o'clock. Can still order drinks. I wouldn't be shocked if Scott and Kenny had one last cerveza.
Yeah,
whatever you guys want to do, but that's on me for saying that word. So what do you guys want to do?
So you were trying to bet 400?
No, if you guys 200, I want to bet more, but I thought you want to check this.
Yeah, but you thought he was checking dark and doing that.
No, he didn't think I was checking. Well, whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, good, good. Fun.
All right.
Yeah, 8 calls. Like you just go all in after that.
8 checks. 4 checks.
That'd be funny.
Wow. Scott, who flopped 8s and 2s, gets outdrawn on the river by Yara. Makes aces and 10s. And that's pretty brutal.
8 bets 1200.
2 pair.
4 calls.
About right.
And going to probably wince a bit when he sees that 2 pair.
Whole fucking wrench in the hand. Literally not sure.
It's a fun game today. I'm wish I could have caught the beginning though, because it seemed really entertaining. Just hearing people were saying.
Good point there from Evan. This was one of the most entertaining streams, hands down, I've been a part of. And frankly,
No, I thought I was about to get a bargain on that car.
I've even seen in quite a while. It was just kind of start to finish a real roller coaster. And we still got a fun hand here. John bumps it up pre 8s. Evan 3 bets ace king.
No way. It's not already that late.
And these guys are
It's like
11K
I haven't
deep.
checked the time in hours, so I could be totally wrong, actually.
I thought they said that, and I'm not
John
sure.
going to tag along with the 2 8s. According to the graphics, is a big favorite. Must be due to the discarded aces and kings not being as available. Evan, pretty good flop for his 3 betting range, and pretty decent flop for his exact hand, as he has a gut shot and 2 overs, and can get a hand maybe exactly like John has to fold with a bet. We'll see, but wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like, I don't know what time it is right now. I have no idea. I didn't even know. No, she's still rolling around.
An unexpected check raise there from John. Gets it done. Cool play. Really didn't see it coming, but decided to turn his 2 8s into a bluff, and it was a very effective play.
Nice. What are you gonna do on the turn there?
I was just keep firing.
This is where he says 1 a.m. drink service stops, boys. Yeah, so maybe they're you might be right. We're
You were good.
or maybe they're doing a last call right now, as I do see the wait.
Yeah, the Japanese lager, right?
just.
Well, that's at.
No, it was the.
This is Voorhees. You are like
That's why I mean.
an
Let's go with something
oracle.
different because they.
As you make the announcement, the server shows up, the boys get in their last round, and couldn't have coordinated that one better.
Just the 10, yes, that's it. Just, that's just so I know. So I know. 8 made it 125.
Evan initially opened, Scott 3-bet,
Yeah, that's fine.
Jack 10 suited.
No, it's 100.
Evan is coming along for the ride. These two will tango.
Yeah, he has some right here in his rack. They're from like a certain event.
7 and 8. Seven check.
Good flop for Scott's hand.
No, check. It was really sexy.
That is a sexy hand, no doubt about it.
Seems a little bit ordinary to me, but
Sexy.
a decent flop. Yeah.
Just trying to get this one back.
All my profits.
You know who else is super sexy? Pink Panther S.
All my Yukon money.
She is. I am a big fan of the way she looks, and she's very talented as well.
Normally I would, but
It's not a big deal.
it's like some friends came in town, so I played all the tournaments.
Are you from LA?
Yeah, I live in Long Beach.
Okay.
Yeah, I was born and raised there.
I'm going up to LA tomorrow.
That's what's up, Scott, LBC native. Like my man Warren G, I believe.
I'll be at the win. You see me at the win.
Maybe I'll be there. Whatever.
Diego says facts.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Did we really get to 70 likes, y'all? Is that really? Are y'all?
I'd imagine the win during that series. The cash just has to be incredible. Well,
I'm seeing 68, but I don't know if like it can.
Gotta catch the
Either way, pretty awesome.
Yeah, I wish they staggered this.
She is so bad, right, Diego?
Every year it's at the same time as the Commerce.
Just
everything,
stunning.
which is a bummer.
Wears super cute outfits. Writes her own lyrics, produces a lot of her own beats. That chick is just hot on many different levels. Someone took it back, bruh. It's okay. 69 is a better number.
I didn't really enjoy it the past few times.
If you were playing, I literally put my money on you. I fucking bet you over.
It's just I just didn't enjoy it the past few times. That's all. No, I do want a redemption, but
Brian says, brother, someone took that like away. Seeing 69 on my side. Hope whoever gets dealt 7 deuce for the rest of their life. That's right. And with no 7 deuce bounties.
Just the past couple times, I've just been miserable.
Yeah, it's probably.
Huh?
You want to go to LA?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going Thursday, or I'm going tomorrow till Tuesday.
Tomorrow till Tuesday, so that's like 4 days.
Thursday's today.
5 days.
I'll leave tomorrow at like 2, and then I'll be
4:20 a.m. on the east side, boys. If you partake in things of that nature.
I can come like Saturday till Tuesday. Come.
Go to the Gardens, play the bounty game.
Evan might be mobbing up to LA with Global Kenny.
Probably the best game in LA.
Kenny going to play tournament series up at Commerce.
Give up their $25 bounty.
Wishing him the
It's
best.
almost impressive.
Kenny should have plenty of confidence rolling into that series after just a terrific, impressive steamroller type
Yeah.
session.
8 made it 1,000.
Okay, so I was wrong on Jack. It was 10-10. Thank you, SBR. SBR says Patrick said 9 high flop. Kenny had 10-10. Yukong had ace-9. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I'd be down to come for like 3 nights. Come down.
That makes much more sense. Thank you for being so proactive and fishing out that intel top versus an
being a little frustrated, I
overpair
don't care.
makes a
I think it's
tremendous
more so 'cause
amount
I'm
more sense
tired,
than middle pair
but-
versus ace high.
Not worthy.
No, it's not.
Although maybe
It's just no.
I was
Yeah,
like, am I hallucinating?
All right, your rage bait is working.
That was fucking crazy.
We'll talk, but I'm gonna be there for
Making much more sense now.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk after. Because I have been wanting to go to LA.
Where do you stay when you go there?
Usually Congress.
I straddle 40 to go.
Do they get you free rooms or
No, I still have to pay.
how much?
Like player
6,
rate, so
7
it's like sub $100.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Like less than $100.
Not bad.
Maybe it's closer to.
8 made it 200.
You've been there before, yeah.
Kenny getting Evan getting the rundown from Kenny.
Just want you to be cautious with your money when you're leaving that casino. I would say valet the car.
Yeah, I usually have I set up my player list.
Smart. Good.
Because I'll play the stream sometimes, and
They bet 225.
yeah, usually whenever I go, I try not to drink cash because I know Congress is relatively deadly. It's kind of like outdoor.
Yeah, I've never played at Commerce. I played at Hustler once.
You don't like it.
I'm sure I will. I like any room where big games run all the time.
I like that.
I like the flexibility.
Driving to LA.
Oh, you think you?
Hustle real hard. Hustle real
Yeah, I like the
hard.
flexibility of those. Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
No.
Looks like last call has been delivered. Right in time for Kenny to pay the waitress and squeeze with king queen. And Yara, both of his neighbors are not in folding moods, and he gets called in both spots. And Nari is going, this is awesome. Nikki G, stay a G, global Kenny. Oh my God, look at this hand, Brian. How does Yari check an 8 there? And Yara with the third nuts, checked it back. Queen 8, second nuts, king, queen, stone cold nuts, 900 in the middle. Gotta give Yara credit for somehow checking the turn. I wouldn't have. And I would have got punished. Nevertheless, we're here on the turn with 900 in the middle. Global Kenny with the stone cold immortal nuts, and Yara still with a straight on an unpaired board without a flush possibility. And Kenny overbets big. Wow! Kenny's probably astonished by that fold. Wondering how the hell did I not get paid by an 8 there? And you've got to give that gentleman some credit, as I don't think anyone else at the table is folding. I wouldn't have even folded his hand, and I could see he was beat by Kenny, and I would have called with his hand. Global sitting with 26 grand in this game. Running out of space to
Aces
put
right here.
his
Actually,
hands.
I think it's aces, genuinely. I'm gonna manifest this. I didn't look. All right, let me see what I have. Let me see this. $240.
Cheers, brother. 7 made it 240.
That's insane, bro. Battle of the ace rags.
Hey, don't say that.
Evan and Yusuf in there.
Yeah, you're right. I know, I agree. As much as I hate the truth.
And both players with a gut shot. And believe it or not, there's runouts where ace 4 will play. Sorry, ace 5 will play versus ace 4. You need a 3 and a deuce and some like non-board pairing type runouts, but it's could happen. And not going to happen as Evan makes a pair, but now Yusuf makes a wheel. And now Evan going to need a 5 to chop. This pot is pretty big considering these guys aren't super strong. Good check from Evan there.
One time.
Evan calls.
Darn. What the fuck?
And
So you can,
not sure what he put him on, but Evan is going to go with his reads and must have felt like he was good there. We are short-handed. Certainly Yusuf can have bluffs there, and does get a clean double on that hand, though. Big pot for Yusuf.
Yeah, at the right table, they'll be like, oh, like, max by 4K, but no more. And you're like, oh, fine. Yeah. 4's plenty. 5 by 10. That's pretty lit. Yeah. It gets...
Brian, I have to get my haircut emo style. 71 awesome. So because first of all, I set the bar way too low, but it doesn't matter. People kept liking, and I'm happy to do something weird. I live to do weird things. Anyway, chat agreed that I have to go. Do you remember when Jimmy Butler got the emo haircut? Not this off season, but I think it was the one before. Maybe actually it was 3 years ago because it was when he was on the Heat, not the. Either way, I'm gonna be looking like an employee from Hot Topic. After I promised the chat I would get that haircut if we got enough likes and we smashed it. So we'll get the before and after up on the gram.
What happened?
Gonna be interesting asking for that haircut. Well, Kenny popping out and says, "Get active in the chat. The boys are hammered." Yeah, the Jimmy cut, Brian, and
Yusuf, I stacked you too many times.
I was already practicing abstinence, not by choice, just from sheer lack of effort. But that's gonna pretty much take me out of commission on a permanent basis, I imagine. But it should be fun.
I think that's pretty binding.
And Brian says, Global Kenny, you are fucking goated. And he ain't wrong. Global Kenny is a fucking legend. And he's just had a blast all night. Pretty cool to be able to go hang out with your friends, have a good time, have some tequilas, have some beers, and, win like 12 grand. Pretty fun.
Am I the whale?
I don't know. Does that sound fun?
Wait a minute. Am I the whale? Wait a minute.
Yara gets Rivers a boat. Evan can't figure this one out. I'm guessing there wasn't a lot of action up until this point, and that's kind of throwing him off.
What you have, Yara? What you have?
Doesn't matter what I have.
Evan gonna get some table talk going.
Ace high you cannot call.
I think you want me to call. I think you want.
Good fold, Evan.
He didn't show. He didn't show.
I agree with Evan that it was confusing, but when he sees exactly what Yara has in the playback, if he chooses to watch it, it'll make sense to him.
Yeah, it's a good hand.
Be right back. Gonna hit the restroom.
Maybe. I think you had pocket nines. Pocket eights.
I don't really like how they.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll relay the messages. Some people like it.
It's okay, like some people like it, but at the end of the
35.
day, people stop paying attention to the game. And they're like, everybody stares at the screen, including me. I don't know if it's a good thing.
Relay the messages. There's people that like it, there's people that don't.
Man, Yusuf just fucking turned straight. You turned straight on me.
I called you with nothing, man.
You called me with nothing.
Yeah, I know.
You called me with nothing.
I called you whatever it was exactly. I'm fucked.
Fucking. That was a horrible turn.
Cool. Box it up. Super dope to still be going at this hour. It's a testament to these players, a testament to these extremely hardworking and professional dealers.
I know what I had.
And also, testament to the chat who has stayed engaged. Obviously, I've seen some of the numbers drop as it is 1:33 p.m. on my end with the delay, which means
7, 5, 8 fold.
I can't even think about time. My mind is not that effective at the moment.
It's me and Kenny. Thank God. Thank God. I'm getting at least half of this pot, Kenny. At least. But probably the whole pot.
Interesting is they each had top two. AM right?
7 bets. 225.
I have a scooper, so I want to keep you in. That's why I didn't. I have a scooper.
John, it was a pleasure. Take it easy, man.
Big scoop.
John, I think, is finally going to peace out. John played extremely well. John ended up for the session, and John played an outstanding game the entire stream, and hope that we'll see John again in the future.
Ace kicker, 10.
See you next time. Watch next time.
It could be another 10. Oh, never mind.
I think you blocked the hand or not?
Yeah, 6 just.
You blocked it.
No, I was the value bet.
And then there were 5.
Thank you. No, but I
Brian says time isn't real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense, it's just a construct that humans created. I kind of agree with you.
Damn, I can't believe Yusuf just. He doesn't bluff anymore. He's a tight player.
John 10K, double salute skis. John played
Yeah, it's because I snap him with
really well.
back and forth
I was
pair.
impressed by how he played, and certainly think he's pleased with his performance and results as well.
I just imagine Yusuf's thought process like
Yara
why they don't
with
fold?
the ochos.
That was up to the max stack.
Yeah. You got enough right there.
Step inside. We got CO.
It's a good game. It's fun. Everybody's drunk.
Or maybe 100.
How much did you get?
Heck is this?
5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 20.
5, 10, 20. Yes.
Yeah, let's
go fast. 7 fold.
Yeah, come on. We got C here.
Cool.
See here.
One in, one out. Yara does finally realize he has a hand. He was kind of spacing out. Don't blame him. It's getting late. Raises and takes it. No resistance. New player in. Welcome. Sure we'll get his name up on the screen here in due time. But I think it's super cool. So we've got another player in.
No, 6 a.m. 6 a.m.
Almost at the 10-hour mark, and my stamina is good. I have one rock star, the little mini ones, the 8-ounce, not the 12-ounce, a while ago. But my stamina has been building up as I've been doing these streams now for a little while. And I'm feeling good. No additional caffeine necessary. I may go to like Denny's at like 4 in the morning today.
That's awesome.
As
Well, yeah. But like on a delay. On a delay.
like every like season, I'll go have breakfast at like 4 in the morning by myself there. Not something I do often. It's actually quite random, but this feels like kind of one of those nights where I might just go have breakfast at like 4:30 a.m. and play Clash Royale on my phone.
TT, you want in, right? Caleb. But he's a nighttime.
Ask Caleb. Ask Caleb if they get free breakfast out.
I don't have my phone.
I promise they probably do.
I don't know.
1,030.
Like they wouldn't just stop it. You know what I mean?
40 to go. Live straddle.
TT in the mix. Welcome to the game, sir.
The guy with the blonde hair.
6, 7 fold, 8 made it 175. Somewhere. So like right now is somebody can call it
Yeah, so you can see up there, that's the live stream replay. And then on the right is the chat box. So you can actually see it's 15-minute delay, so nobody can see the cards as it happens.
Oh yeah, I know.
But then 15 minutes later, the hands will show up. Yeah, it's on Hummel Poker on YouTube.
That's right. Like and subscribe, TT.
I mean, I had a good. I was working on something.
No, you had like
Scott
3 pieces to a
takes
flush,
down
3
with a
pieces
bluff.
to a straight. 2 overs? Come on now.
Scott and Kenny have had some drinks and are having a really good time. And it's cool because they're still gambling and taking it serious, but not too serious. And it's been a pleasure to watch. Thank you to everyone that's hung in there for so long. Thank you to everyone that's liked the stream. We have never, ever received this many likes on a stream. In fact, I'm pretty confident that we've blown it out of the water. I will go on a limb and say I don't believe Hamul Live has ever even hit the 60 like mark. I think on maybe 2 occasions we got into the 50s. So to be at 70 or 71, whichever one it is, it's kind of a very cool achievement for us. Thank you to everyone who helped make that happen.
He bought the blinds here, so Kenny, you're first.
And you know when like there's a side pot and the side pot's not big.
Raise.
You don't
made it
bet
100,
into the
8
side pot.
fold.
I was like, I'm gonna build the side pot.
Bluff.
That was like my motto.
Fuck
bro.
you.
Build
No,
the
don't.
side pot to
You
steal
saw my
the
cards?
later.
When you call, you fold, right?
He folded ace queen?
Heads up.
Build the side pot to
No
steal
way.
it later, bro. That's still like
Oh man.
so fucking classic.
Yeah, that's
4 checks. 7 checks.
Come on, give me a good card. Oh, that's next to me. That's actually the perfect card for me.
4 checks.
He's not lying.
I check.
7 checks.
Turns a gutter and a flush draw. Has a couple live cards. But it's Yada. Who banks the river. Making second pair. Good kicker.
Damn, that was actually a good turn card though. Like I could have hit a 5, could have hit a club, could have hit a queen.
It was the best turn.
20, okay, so 17.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, I think a queen would have been a little bit better. I wasn't complaining with that.
Yep, 1's in.
Man, Yusuf never bluffs me anymore. You never bluff me anymore.
Who's in that final?
Never bluff.
10 and TT or 20.
I could only bet when I had the best. That's it.
jack.
How many times you got me on the turn and river tonight? You're behind and you got
Sorry.
How is possible?
My ADHD kicks in towards the end of these streams, and when you start hearing me laughing randomly, it's because my focus is dying down, and like I start going to memes on my phone. So when you're like, "Why is Nick like get really goofy towards the end?" It's just my ADHD kicking in.
You don't bluff me.
Yusuf 3-betting a monster.
I didn't bet on turn, I checked.
How much? You stappled the river. You bet 2K stapple? I'm impressed.
Really, really large sizing.
Be patient. You had a jack in your own hand.
Yeah, exactly. And you got a jack.
Okay, I took a jack and I got a jack because I'll ask for it.
Okay, I can give it to you. Next time I ask for it, I can give it to you.
Yeah. Next time you should ask for it.
Thanks.
And then you might get it. You might.
I might. I might.
And then hopefully I have the better jack.
Oh no.
You're a second match. You took too much.
And you just gotta love the fact that Evan is so damn aggressive, but boy, bad timing. It doesn't work, but it's a very, I think it's a good play. I can see he has aces, but you're short-handed, and you're gonna get folds from many hands there that aren't like tens plus. He had one of those. And Mike in on seat one. Why not? 2, 4, back to 7-handed, as 5-handed barely lasted. Why not? We're going to have the most successful stream in Hamul live history. Let's keep it going, baby. This thing has been a smash hit today in terms of engagement, consistent viewership, and how late and strong this game has remained.
No, Yusuf,
Impressive on all levels.
I'm not playing with you anymore. No, I'm not playing with you anymore. No.
4 players.
We should go all in?
No, I'm not playing with you anymore.
4 check, 6 check, 7 check. 8 bet 100. 4 fold.
We can feel the steam, the tension now. A little bit of tension.
Yusuf.
Look at his face.
TT, this is the first hand he plays and flops trips. Evan makes a good fold there.
6 check.
You get me in? You get me in? For real? Okay. I'll go in February. No, I'll go in March. March? I'll be there in March.
Evan with a plastic bag full of cash.
How much? Okay. Yeah, I'll go. Can I use a Bitcoin or? Because I don't want to bring cash on me.
You could use his Tesla that he's going to buy. Yes.
I need to get a lot of Teslas then.
You're getting a lot of that's going to take quite a few Teslas. We'll see.
Oh.
He got me with he did the fake fold.
All right, dealers, last hand.
If
you're in a hand, you qualify for $1,000.
This game has been insane, am I right, Brian?
You want to buy more? For you.
We're going to watch the guy.
Yusuf, it's changing for you.
No.
Brian says trajectory for the stream is giving Everest, right?
Give me.
No, I watch now.
Do you know Mount Everest is only the second tallest mountain in the world, Brian? Technically, Mount Mauna Kea in Hawaii,
4,000.
if you measure it from the base, because so much of it is
It's already gone.
Sub-ocean level, underwater.
It's gone.
Very cool fact that not everyone's
Yusuf,
always aware of.
4,000.
If you actually measure the mountain from the
I'll give it
base
back.
to the tip, yeah, Mount Everest, the biggest mountain above
Because I don't
water,
speak Chaldean.
but Mount Mauna Kea in Hawaii actually the
What do you speak
biggest
Arabic? You speak Arabic?
mountain overall, technically.
Persian? Okay.
Two fold, four fold. CT, your action.
CT is just this corner of us. Just the fun corner here.
6 calls. Action right.
That floorman Chuck right there is
Oh,
no
it's on
joke
me?
one of the finest floormen I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Guy taught me a lot. Good to see Chuck.
7 bet 300.
Hope you're doing well, Chuck.
300 to win 40.
6 folds.
You win.
Haha, you guys lost.
Ace high, you want to call me?
Yeah.
You want to call me ace high?
Yeah.
Magic Mike back in.
Just give all my money to Yusuf.
I mean, you're on that track.
2 fold.
I give you all my money.
6 fold.
You owe me a lot of money.
Yeah, right. How much do I owe you?
7 calls. 8 calls.
No, like 40,000.
What is owed you? More.
More? Maybe. 60. No more than 60. I think.
7 check, 8 check, 1 check.
Nikki G always clutching up with the facts, infinite knowledge. So far from that, but thank you for the props. Certainly
Hey, when you buy in
pretty
for more, it doesn't
well
seem like you
versed
suck
in
as
knowing
much. It's like,
random
oh,
things.
well, I'm in for 15, but I have 8, so I'm only down half of my stack.
They gave you all the black, so you're like, oh yeah.
I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm actually up right now.
Go to Hamul
Change
Poker
that
Live.
mood right around.
Google that and then go.
Yeah, it actually does help.
Yusuf's got your
Hamul
number.
Poker Live right here. Hamul Poker Live.
I'll get him
right on
back.
the table. Hamul Poker Live.
He's not
You're
leaving,
basically
so-
a celebrity now, TT.
I think he's.
Smash that like
You
and
got a black
subscribe
eye,
button
Kenny.
when you get home, please.
You never know.
Let me see where we're at on the
Oh, I think I covered it.
subscriptions.
No, we're pretty close in stack, actually.
4 calls, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Yeah, we definitely got to get the subscribers up. Just I feel like we should easily be at like 1.5K by now. It's okay.
Judging by the fact that he just shipped on me.
We're going at the rate that we're going,
I thought he had
and
But
we
he was
just
gonna flip over a jack deuce and go buck.
1 check.
acknowledge we've got a long way to go.
2 bet 50.
But streams like this
4 calls, 8 fold.
That's stupid.
are quite satisfying and validating when we're there's a lot of hardworking people involved in these streams. And
I made it 100 and he made it 1100.
this stream has been super duper hot fire.
No, that was too much.
2 check,
I thought he was gonna.
4 check.
Thought he was gonna flip over jack deuce and go buck.
Yeah, there's history. I don't know. I don't know about no buck.
No, he does that all the time. He used to do it all the time.
5K subs loading for
like
real,
jack
bro.
deuce, buck.
That would be so cool.
But he made it too much.
Kenny, you're gonna have to chug the rest of that beer, amigo. They're being Kenny. Kenny is not a wasteful individual.
Kenny, you might want to lick up your shirt a little bit.
They took you guys missed it. The guy came over and he was nice. He was like,
Kenny's having the time of his life, and
ripped it in his face. Thank you.
It's good to see.
I know.
How'd you like to be a 25-year-old poker pro? Sitting with 20 dimes in a 5-10 game, chilling with your friends, laughing it up, having adult beverages.
No, he gives you aces.
Now it's queen.
Say thank you. Say thank you, Tim. Say thank you.
Kenny Goat, no joke, Mrs. Voorhees. This guy's.
He gave you 5.
There's a reason that
We're just doing thank you.
this guy's so successful, and Kenny really is
Thank you.
I have nothing to thank him for.
fucking goat. A young superstar
No, I'm not
in the
thoughtful.
making,
That's why I lost my money. Yusuf.
right in front of our
If I was
very
the
eyes.
fuck, I would still have my chips.
And Kenny fully intends on becoming one of the greatest players in the world and being able to conquer the toughest games and the highest stakes. And at the trajectory he's on right now, I see no reason he will not be able to achieve. I mean, Brian, peep this, homie. It's 2 a.m. Pacific time, 5 a.m. East Coast time. I guess it's only 11 p.m. in Hawaii. But we got 30 plus viewers on at 2 in the morning, G. That's pretty freaking cool, right? And we have officially hit the 10-hour mark. What up? Name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G on Instagram. If you want to participate in this stream either as a player, as a guest, as a commentator, or we could always use help on the technical side. Hit me up on there. Nicky G143. Brian says, love to see it. Me too, dog. It's very, very cool. People are good with film editing, clipping, stuff of that nature. Hit me up on there. By the way, the new player in seat number 1 is Mike. Don't know if I announced that. Don't think I did. Getting slightly loopy. I'm actually very impressed for how lucid I am at this hour, and I'm still very much good to go, but certainly not as laser focused as maybe hour 3. Kenny 3-betting J9. And Scott not done with Queen 10. And these guys are coming over the top of each other left, right, and right, and not needing a whole lot to do so, as his pot is already ballooned to $1,500. Brian says, really appreciate you, Nicky G, for getting in your 10 hours tonight and every other stream. You, my friend, are goated. Hamul is lucky to have you 100. Thank you so much, Brian. And I know you mean that. And I mean it when I say it's really cool that you drop by as often as you do. Keep the chat engaged. Keep the good energy flowing. And you're always so kind with your compliments. Thank you as well.
I can. $10? Huh? $10? You gotta give me odds.
Kenny not done with
Pay me 100.
Jack
If I
9
miss, you pay me
on
10.
King 3-4.
Which side do you want? You can pick which side of that bet
8
you
of
want.
spades turns, and if Scott gives up, I know Kenny
I
will
give
be
you one.
barreling this river. Let's
If I
see,
miss it,
however,
you pay
if
me
he
10.
wants to double barrel this
I'm probably
bluff,
gonna miss.
thinking it over.
Because I'm probably gonna miss. Alright, forget it. Let's make this.
And let's see how Kenny responds to this bet.
That was actually close. That was very close.
Would be an insane raise here if somehow he finds it. We can see Scott's hand is weak. So is Kenny's. We can see that as well. Oh boy. And Kenny floats and board pairs fours.
No. Whatever.
I believe Kenny just leads out and gets Scott to fold. And it's almost getting unfair as Kenny is just so fucking good.
Okay, I know.
Not sure if anyone really would have played that hand like that other than Kenny. And he somehow makes it work. And he somehow makes it look easy, too. It's terribly... He makes it look very easy, but it's terribly difficult the
I have
way
no one to blame except for myself.
he's winning some of these hands. That one in particular, as he check called with Jack 9 high, no draw, flop and turn.
Right, I should have just lost $100.
After calling a huge re-raise pre-flop, donks the river, which we knew he would with that hand. You can't just check and hope Scott bets and he can check raise. If he gets checked back, even with queen high, he loses. Told himself, this is how I'm going to play this hand. I'm going to play it like I have a set, like I have a monster, some kind of two pair. And I think it's pretty fair to say that Kenny's putting on a clinic right now. And Brian Z in the chat paying homage to Wayne's World, saying, we're not worthy. Feel you, bro.
You got me.
And almost certain Kenny stack has well over 20 G's in it now, which is just an insane amount of money for this game. One thing, it's not luck. Sure, luck is a factor on any given session, but Kenny does this consistently.
Oh, never mind.
And it's why he's considered one of the premier up-and-coming and most feared younger professional players in the circuit. I mean, honestly, I thought Scott played that hand pretty awesome too. And yeah, would have worked against me and many other players, just not global Kenny. Guess Scott knows Evans pretty loose and can beat busted draws like 8-10, 6-8, Jack-10, and is giving this some consideration with just king high, it looks like. And I think that was the what Scott was thinking there, versus a opponent as aggressive as Evan, and doesn't work out. But Scott's clearly a very, very good player, willing to put pressure with a hand like Queen 10 on the hand before. Didn't work out versus Kenny, and willing to make hero calls with King High, which makes him very hard to bluff against. Brian says 5 a.m. Time for bed. Enjoy your Denny's, Nikki G. Tell G get Oba Kenny he's a dog. Appreciate all the players and staff as always. Be back Friday for Ray Day. Brian, thank you as always for being a huge basically living endorsement for Hamul live stream. Get some rest, brother. See you on Friday. And always glad when Brian Z's in the mix. Have a great sleep, dude. See you on Friday.
Well, you have this. Oh, it's on Kenny? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, you're good to go, right, Mike? Oh, no, I'm talking to this mic. Check to Evan. Check. Bet 125. One fold.
Five is not good. Five of spades is not good.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows it's good or not? Wait till the river.
Scott with 2 pair on top. Not gonna like that. Turn card on top. TT does make a flopped straight. Gonna hate that card as spades come in. Scott can now hit a jack on the bottom board. Does make a 9, which looks no, not good. 10's full for TT. And is he scooping? 5-3 on the top still, and 10's full on the bottom. Oh, no. Scott made 6s full of 4s on that river, so that I see how they're chopping. So a couple boats here. Yara gets out of the way, and can't see TT folding, only losing to kings and 9s. And that's it, right? My brain not functioning as well at this point of the stream. These guys will chop.
Load on the bottom.
Sixes? Yeah, bow and bow.
Chop that. Please.
Yeah.
5, 10, 20.
I gotta lock in, bro.
What?
I gotta lock in.
Will you?
That hand with Houston. I'm just fucked today.
Still on that, huh?
I'm just fucked. I'm wasting all my money. Yep.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, it's just very silly. I'm just kicking myself.
Thank you.
Do that too often. Sometimes logic just flies out the window in my head, you know?
Happens more than you think.
Oh, thank God.
7 races, 60. 8 ball.
Not to be a complainer. I'll try to be more positive.
Almost doubled the amount of likes from last stream. That is really, really incredible. Very, very grateful to everyone who helped us get us to that mark.
I don't know if I'm good, but probably, I don't know.
7 beats a 6, and Evan takes down a small one. Can't wait to see how many views we get towards the end of the stream. I imagine it's going to be
It's a good place
pretty
to
good.
be, bro. I can
Very
just
cool
chip
to see.
a stack or two of blacks. Maybe an orange chip. Take a little bite. A little bite. I'll have plenty left
As
over.
Kenny's probably in the bathroom pissing out an amount of fluid comparable to the Hoover Dam. Scott squeezes with the jacks, picks it up.
Six is walking. And we got shadow on 4. Ever made it 125. 8 fold, 1 fold.
$75. Not bad. All right.
Good
I think
God.
it's good etiquette when you take down a straddle, and it's your straddle next hand, to put it back out there.
Wow. That's crazy. I'm going to stop looking at pictures of Pink Pantheress now and focus back on poker. I swear. 2 kings for Scott.
All right. Here's your straddle. Next hand. Oh wait, no, you're gonna have to wait one more, I think. All right, put the 80 on. Come on, you just took down the 40. Oh, bet you wish you straddled now. Nope. Sure? Yeah, if you're putting money in the pot.
Positive.
Alright, I'm all in. You got it, you got it. You're good. You got pocket king? Maybe you do have pocket king.
I'm not going to try to understand that play. It worked. And
Sorry, I was just
I think it's more like he's setting up
some revenge.
more hands down the road. But I think that's probably
Yeah, I guess so.
the intention behind it.
I
Is
guess
it
so.
looks kind of crazy, and like when he has a good hand later,
I don't know,
he's
I thought it
hoping
was
to
good.
use
I
that
figure I
kind
just
of
put the money in.
very
Just run it once.
abnormal play to his benefit, I think.
I mean, I guess it was a large jam and all. But, got the job done.
Three aces. Chop it up. Woo. Okay. Starting to feel a little bit in my eyes, but I ain't no holla back,
You want to double the blinds?
dude. I don't even know what that means. What is a holla back girl like? You holler at them and then they holler back. So she's saying basically like, "Don't holler at me." I don't know. That's what I'm deducing from those song lyrics. Not interested enough to ask Chad GPT. Just talking out loud because I'm getting a little wonky.
I saw $80 out there. I'm not sure what was going on there, but I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Kenny out here doing side quests. Stone Cold Dude says, yeah, Nick. Thank you for being here so late, Stone Cold Dude. Pretty sweet that we've been able to maintain this level of viewership on a Wednesday night. And bad timing here for Scott with a worse ace. And Evan comes over the top and Scott lets it go. Good fold there.
For the flip up, or that was before you got it?
Flip up?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
The PLO, the flip up. 5 cards and just put in $200.
We did the 300. I was there for that.
10, 20.
When Patrick won. That was right before Patrick left.
Raise 75, call 75. You're the 10. You're the 10. 450? Raise to 450. No.
Uh-oh. Scott really been getting after it. And somehow TT flatted with aces after, TT opened, Evan called, Scott 3-bet with Kojak, and TT double checking, making sure he's still got what he remembers having.
6 all in, 7 folds, 8 calls.
And
Twice. One time.
guess they're going once. Ace is going to hold.
Well, if you want to go once, you get to choose. So the first, the one time does get precedence.
It's Brian from Rancho Poker Room. Stone Cold Dude. Brian from
2235.
Fuck, why am I blanking, Brian? It's the Rancho Poker Room that I'm not remembering. Can you elaborate on the Rancho Poker Room? Drawing a blank on that, bro. Google it on my phone as well.
How'd you hear about?
Say it again?
How'd you hear about the whole shit? You know one of these guys?
No. I was just here.
Oh, word.
Here, I was random.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 20, 35.
So did you show up and get a seat?
Yeah,
get on the board?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, dope, Brian. Brian's my main man. Thank you for being here, dog. Smash that like button if you could for me, bro. Brian's a friend and someone I know from the San Diego poker community. Brian, very, very good poker player and very, very cool dude. Thanks for being here, Brian. I'm going Rancho Poker Room. It's like, oh, yeah. That's how little time I spend up in North County now, dog, where it's like that, you know what I mean? But I know exactly what you mean now, homie. Yeah, buddy, love your show. It's definitely just our show, but thank you so much for supporting this project and me. Brian is definitely appreciate his support. Look at this disgusting turn here for Nari. Scott who's been running very cold here lately, finally drills a turn that was just absolutely crushed on the flop, as not even his jack was live. Yara still with a gut shot in top pair, 10s and 9s. Lets it go, and Yara has made some very good folds. Looks like Scott's kind of winding down. Don't blame him. He has been playing extremely long, and would imagine fatigue is setting in. Super stoked that Scott was able to join us. No, the stream, the session probably didn't end as he envisioned, but we are certainly hoping to see this gentleman play again. He was very good for the game. Brought
I gotta try, man. I gotta try.
fit right in amongst the guys.
Are you familiar?
209 Savage Squad says, you guys still playing? Yeah, Savage. Definitely sickos. As you can look on the top left-hand corner, 10.5 hours and still going.
He'll play. He'll play. No, he'll play. He says that, but he will play. He loves the
And
kitty.
a little longer than our normal Wednesday sesh, but we're glad to see it. As
It's very fun.
Good luck, everyone. Pleasure.
Night.
Scott, have a great night, dude.
Yeah,
Hope
I
to
see
see you again
Yusuf, you win
down the
kitty, you
road.
go, meow.
Let's go. I love it, says 209 Savage Squad. If I can encourage the new people popping up to like the stream, it would be awesome. Appreciate it, boys. Well, wow. We should change the stream to Jam Hamul Thursday morning stream. More accurate reflection of actually the calendar at this point. Big hand for TT. Wow, Evan just so relentless. TT sat with 1K in this game and is well over 4.5 Gs. These guys are deep. And Evan outflops him. TT does have a gut shot and 2 live overs. Check, check. TT now improves to open-ended. That also does give Evan a gut shot, but he is not live with his gut shot. Expect this to go bet call. And TT does get there, but brings in a 4-liner. Any king is a straight. Any 8 is a straight. And when TT checks, wonder if Evan thinks he needs to turn his 10 into a bluff, or wonder if he thinks he has enough showdown with third pair. Looks like he's giving it some consideration. I think he's going to bluff, turn his 10 into a bluff. I think he realizes he's the one likely to have ace king here. And that's pretty large, 1,000 into 1,250. Roughly 80%. Gets TT to fold the best hand, and you got to give credit to Evan there, who correctly identified that he needed to turn that 10 into a bluff versus what his opponent had, and gets it done with a very strong river bet. And despite being stuck, Evan's still playing very well and has been charging in the right direction here recently. Evan does not get easily discouraged, and that's a very good poker trait or characteristic for a poker player. Looks like Yusuf might be done for the night.
Hit and run. Blackjack? I can't play blackjack. They don't let me. They don't let me. They'll kick me out of the casino. Huh? They kicked me out. I think it was like November of last year, like a year ago. Counting cards. I was taking their money. Yeah, they kicked me out. They said they were gonna. Yep.
They actually catch on to that fast?
Very quickly. You can't sit there and.
Oh,
The thing is, I wasn't even counting cards when they kicked me out. I wasn't. They just caught me because I got banned from Verona, and Verona sent them the report, and so the director of tail games just came, and then I wasn't even counting cards. I was just using my free play. That was it. So it was kind of bullshit. Okay, 100 or 50, 50. We're short-handed. Definitely at least 50. We're 4?
Yeah, Yusuf left.
75?
They're ending the game. They're doing one bomb pod and calling it.
Oh.
They're down to 4 players.
They said it decent.
10 hours, 40 minutes. What you know about that? I know all about that. Loaded fofo on the low, where the cheese at. Still going. Getting a little loopy. A little Lupe fiasco. Kenny is out. Who knows what Kenny's doing? Honestly, I wish we kind of had a side camera on Kenny, as the kind of side quest this man could be involved in would probably be highly entertaining.
It's 200.
Could be a baccarat.
For that 200
Could be in a freestyle rap battle with other people that were hanging around the bar area. Really, a lot of possibilities. Kenny looks like he got bars.
They all on me like they wanna hold hands. Just because he's the singer of my band.
Finally dropped into the high 20s on viewership, which is still pretty damn fire for 2:30 a.m. Shit. Got to give credit where credit's due to these players. These guys will chop it up.
That was it?
No, round.
Huh?
We're doing 4 hands. Yeah, we're doing a round.
Of bomb pots.
No, 4 hands.
4 hands, yeah, so I
Do 1 round. So 3 more.
Alright, so they're doing, until the button gets back to seat 4. I mean, to seat 6.
Man, Kenny's been gone for a long ass time. He's been gone for like 45 minutes, maybe 30.
Kenny with a light 20 pack on the day, you know.
Give me an orange chip. I don't
It's
think
light
he
work
knows.
for the global superstar.
Probably not.
Been gone a full 30 minutes. One check. Hold that pot. Six fold, 7 call. 1 fold, heads up.
Alright, I know I'm getting at least
I
half
wonder
the
if
pot.
this is a record in terms of length. I bet there's been times these guys have gone longer than this on a few rare occasions. I can tell you, I know for a fact we never have gotten this many likes on a stream, or frankly, even this close. I think we've eclipsed the record by 15
Alright, I'll bet
likes, which is pretty damn significant for our little up and coming project here that we do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Also do Fridays during the day, some PLO. At the moment, there'll be more events tomorrow. Main event, $600 main event, $150,000 guarantee main event.
Oh, that's surprising.
Flight A kicks off tomorrow. Flight B on Friday. Flight C and D
That worked out pretty well.
on Saturday. And then the main event will continue or pick up at 11 a.m. on Sunday. Good luck to everyone taking a shot at the main event. And everyone
What happened in this hand?
playing in any of the Run Good
You
events.
said all in one time. Yeah.
50.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not happy he called you the king jack. I'm happy.
Yeah, he's happy unless he loses. He loses, then he's like, "Wow, what a donkey! How could? Why'd you call?"
Check. Check. Check around.
On me?
Yeah. Pot 200. Full check 600.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay this one down.
What's up? Forward, full call. Check.
Man, I'm not even down that much. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse. You saw what happened to you, Tom?
Could be worse. I would be up if I didn't waste my money to use it. I would be up.
No, he folded.
I gave Yusuf too much money today. I need to stop giving him money.
Thank you.
Gave him like 5,500.
Yeah, but Yusuf's tough because you can't be scared to play with him because you know he bluffs like crazy.
No, he doesn't bluff anymore.
All right, last hand unless you guys change your mind. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, Kenny.
Sounds like last hand as
$100
Kenny is way more engaged in the rap battle than the stream.
We can do like a $300
I'm teasing,
phone call with Kenny.
but
Kenny, you want to do a $300
Kenny
phone
had
call?
just a
I'm bouncing.
stream to remember for those of here who've been watching for a while. Dude just went on an absolute tear.
Yeah.
And another great day at the office for Global. Before we cut out, if I could encourage people to actually subscribe to the stream, not just
All right, that's the game where you bump. What do you guys want to do? Flip up or bump out? Or
you liking it, that'd be amazing. That'd be
We can
huge.
do one for Kenny. 100 or 50? All right. Let's do one.
Maybe another one. I think this is the last one. There may be a couple. I'll hang in there till the end, but clearly this isn't going to last much longer. Probably a matter of moments. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G143 on Instagram. If you're interested in playing in the show, being a guest on the show, being a fellow commentator on the show, getting involved with the technical aspect of the show, you can reach out to me there. Run Good series going on through the rest of the week at Hamul. 4 more days of events. Main event starts tomorrow. Fantastic stream, record-breaking stream for us here on Hamul Live. We've never had received this many likes, and it's really a testament to all the people enjoying this program and the awesome players and staff for putting together such an entertaining product. We'll be back on Friday for Plo. Pot Limit Omaha. Kenny's going to need about 15 racks, it looks like. It's just crazy.
Fold.
850.
Raise to 850. Fold. Christian, can I get 30 white, please?
You can go all in, run it once. It's fine with me. All right.
What do you mean, like pot?
No, we're all in. We're all in.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's a meme where Mark Sanchez
I've been nuts.
says back in the booth. And the top comment says he deserves a chance to take another stab at it. That's pretty fire.
Nice hand.
Looks like they chop. Oh my god, people are fucking hilarious. All right. That's all she wrote.
2,500. That's not that bad. Thank you. That's not that
Kenny with a
I was down like
one of the biggest
8K
wins
earlier.
I feel comfortable saying in Hamul Live history. Kind enough to grab racks for all of the players as we are going to call it a night. I'm your host, Nick Roseman, back on Friday for PLO. Get some rest, guys, for real. It's almost 3 a.m. See you on Friday. Peace out.